that.
Yeah, okay, yeah, carry on then.
Right, that's ready. Here we go.
You've got me on that. Off we go.
Some results I did.
Oh, thank you. Some results as well. I'll do those as we go along. Oh, wow, there's lots in there. Look at that. Super duper. Right, get myself sorted out, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be with you in a minute. I've still got my coat and my hat on. It's a big unit to heat, so we don't bother. We just wear hats and coats instead. Right. Right then. So, Friday. Thank Crunchy it's Friday. There you go then. Hopefully you've all got that Friday feeling. There you go. So Friday, last day of the November sale. So we had obviously a very good Wednesday, had a really good Thursday. Now we've just got to finish off today being Friday. So hopefully the success will continue. We certainly have had 2 very enjoyable days. So another 300 today. And then that actually will be it for us for 2024. Yeah, but we're back very quickly in the new year, so it'll soon come round, won't it? By the time we get through Christmas and one thing and another, it will soon be here. Bidding wise, same as normal. There's 3 ways. There's a telephone bid, which is one of my favourites. Ring up the office and organise a telephone bid, which you can do again throughout the day, no problem. We'll get you on a board one way or another. Don't take no for an answer, because I wouldn't. Absentee bids. We could do that again up to a point today. Should have been done earlier, but we'll work in. And lastly, the most popular way appears to be on the internet. You know, we've followed every other industry, I think, really, with online bidding and so forth. So that takes up a big part of our bidding process over the sales. So there you go. So that's easy. Just one little word again. We do very well with defaults. We're down to probably as little as 1%, but it's still annoying when you've got to ring up a vendor of a vehicle and say, I'm ever so sorry, but the buyer has decided not to go through with it for whatever reason. I won't even go down the reason road. We have the most ridiculous reasons, as you can well imagine, I'm sure. It is an industry problem. It must be an industry problem, because just about everybody else is taking big deposits before you're allowed to bid. We don't want to go down that road. We are holding back from that, and hopefully we won't have to. But if we just do what we say we're going to do, if we just basically go through with your purchases, and don't come on the line with some ridiculous reason why you can't go through with it. And like I say, we have some stupid stories, and I wouldn't even dream of ringing up an auction house and telling them that I'm ever so sorry, but my wife won't let me buy it. I mean, really? Oh, do you know what? I am going to write a book. One of it. We ought to write a book between Father, myself, and my brother, and Jack. We ought to actually join forces and write a book, because it would make really good reading, and a lot of it would be unbelievable. You would think, really? Yeah. They do that? Yeah, they do. Yeah. So there you go. It's a bid to buy, guys. That's it. Stand on. It's not very good, is it, when you don't actually keep your word? And those that don't keep the word are obviously instantly banned, and we never ever want to see you again. That's how business works. You've got to keep your word. That's how life works. You've got to go by what you say and stand by it. Anyhow, without lecturing you anymore, I've got some results from yesterday. Provisionals. I'll just touch on one thing, which is a bit of a thing for me, I know. Provisionals. So, provisional sale. Just about all of you know our provisional sale will work, I'm sure, but there'll be a handful of new customers that perhaps don't. So provisionally, so if you get your name on a item and it's a provisional sale, it basically means that nobody else can ring up and make an offer on that and try and buy that item until we've concluded a deal with yourself, either yay or nay, either yes you bought it or no you haven't. So it's really important, because vehicles that go through today, they may not quite hit the numbers that the owners are hoping for, so then we find the phones start ringing upstairs in the office, and it's like, oh, lot number so-and-so, the Opel Manta, I'd buy that. But if you've got your name on the provisional, they can't do that. So basically the office will concentrate on trying to put a deal together for you as best they can, and if that doesn't happen, then they will move on and they will sell it to somebody else. But you have first dabs, basically. You're in the seat there, which is why you'll see as we go through the day again, there'll be a number of provisionals that have been converted by the office that I'll shout out, and we convert over 90% of all provisionals. And I've got some sheets here. I won't bore you all to death with them right this moment in time, but I've got some sheets here from yesterday afternoon as well. provisionals that have been converted. So there you are. I think we touched on just about everything, Jacko.
So. Yeah,
I think that's it. So we might as well launch our way off onto 601.
If the lads get chilly, they can polish a car in between time.
Oh, they can by all means. Oh, I tell you one thing the office have asked me to ask you guys on the phones and things is do give buyers, bidders a warning to say that you're going to be back on the phone in 10 minutes time with view to a lot that they're interested in. There's been one or two cases of that. I think that people haven't had enough warning. So there you go. Anyhow, 601 is the SO Happy Motoring sign. Mickey's back on. He's got gout, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, but he's struggling on. Oh, it's gone now. Is it right? Oh, it's gone. Oh, it's gone. It's cleared up. He did have gout. He's been offered a couple of days with gout, which is that's the trouble when you sort of have steak and beer and all that. Is that what it is? It's either gout or the shoes that he wears on the weekend, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not quite sure, one or the other. Anyhow, without further ado, so we've got the 601 then. 601 we have got. Where are we then? There's a bid coming through at £120. At 120 we've got. At £120. At £120 bid. At 120 then. At 120. Good morning, Lincoln. At 120. At £120. At 120 then. At £120 then. 120, 130 we have at 130. At £130. At 130, 140, 140. I'm going to put it on sale at £140. At 140 then. At 140 then. It's 150 and sold. At £150. At 150, 160, 160 and sold. At £160. At £160 then it's going to be going at 160 then. Bringing the hammer down at £160 and sold to Lincoln. Oh, nearly. Sorry, just sneaked in. 170 there. Sorry there. 170 then. Just pushed you out, Lincoln. 170 we've got. 180 you're back in. At £180. At 180 then. Hammer's coming down. Be warned at 180. Down. Sold, Lincoln. 602. The little Ford Fiesta ST. Now look at that for a sensible reserver. Look at that. That's worth its money. I know that. There you are. Where are we going to be? We've got 350, 450. 550, 650, 750 at £750. At £750 we've got 750. At £750 then, £800 in Surrey, 800. £800 bid, 800 then, £800 and 50 on my right, 850 here, 850 there, 850, £900 on the net at 900, and 50 at £950. And £1,000, £1,000 at £1,000 in Surrey, £1,000, and 50, £1,050, £1,100 we've got, 1,100, 1,150, 1,150, £1,200 in Surrey at £1,200, and 50, 1,250, 13, 50, 14, £1,400, 50, 1450. 1,450, £1,500, 1,550 I've got. £1,550 at 1,550 on my right, 16. 1650, £1,650 at 1,650, 17. Tenner's worth. Shall we gamble on that? Yeah. 1,700 in Surrey and 50 I've got on my right, 1,750 at £1,750. At 1,750, £18 he's taking you all the way, 1,850 I'm told, 1,850 at £1,850, at 1,850, 1,950, 1,950, at £1,950 then, on my right then Amber's going to come at £2,000 in Surrey, £2,000 and 50, 2,050 I've got, at 2,050 then, 2,050 and 21, 21. There's great big, 2150. 2150 we've got. At 2150 then. At 2150 then. At 2150 then. Hammer's going to drop down at 2150 and 22. At 22. 22 we have. 22 in Surrey. At 22 and 50. 2250 I've got on my right there at 2250. At 2250 then. At 2250 then. Hammer's going to drop at 2250. Sold. Bangers and Cash team. 2250. Well done. Thank you for trying, Surrey. 603. The 1953 jukebox here. Look at this. There we are. We have got 1,000, 11, 1,200 pounds straight away. 13, 14. At 1,400 pound we have at 14. At 1,400 pound I'm going to sell at 14. At 1,450. 1,450. 1,500 pound. 1,600 pound. 16 I've got here now at 16. At 1,600 pound. At 1,600 pound bid at 1,650 says Mark. At 1,650. Young Mark is in. 17 Aberdeen. 17 at 1,700 pound. At 1,700 pound we have 17. You're out, Marky. 1,700 pound. Then I'm going to bring the hammer down. It's off to Aberdeen for a party at Aberdeen. 50, not quite Aberdeen. 1,750 here. Am I right? 18 back in Aberdeen at 18. 1,800 pound we've got. 1,800 pound then on the net at 1,800 pound. Mark, what do you want? 1,800 pound is going to go to Aberdeen. Yep, it's off to Aberdeen. Well done, 1,800 pound. Young Mark is the underbidder. 604, the 1985, excuse me. The little Putch Maxi. There we are, the little zippy there. Where are we then? We tell me we've got 2, we've got 3, we've got 4, we've got 5. £150, please, Will, at 550. At £550 bid. At 550 there for the little Putch at 550. At £550. At £550, and are we all done at 550? You're just in there, Mr. Mildorp. You're only just in. You saw my figures here. You're only just in 550, but that's all you've got to be. Just got to be a little bit in, and you're in it. £550, and it's going to go. Hammer's dropping at 550. There's all the bids there, Jacko. 605 is the Putch High Riser. Here we are, Australian pedal cycle. Bit of a copy, I suppose, to our chopper, our rally chopper. But there you are. Where are we going to be on that? £200, we've got 200, 225, 250. At £250, 250, then 275. At 275. At 275, that looks cheap enough, doesn't it? At 275. At £275. Oh, there it is. Looks a better machine than the chopper, to be honest with you. At 275, at £275 we have, at 275, at 275, nice bit of kit that, at 275, at 275, we'll put you down provisional then, at 275, and moving on to 606, that's the Passat, but a W8 Passat, look at that, W8 full motion. So if you're going to buy a Passat, where's my cup of tea gone? If you're going to buy a Passat, you might as well buy the right one, mightn't you? There you are, top of the shop one here. Look at that, 4Motion, W8. Mickey's just telling me there it's a nice car, is that? Michael there looks after Unit 3, the big unit up the road there with about 300 cars, inside and outside. Most of them inside, thankfully. And he interjects every now and again just to remind me that's a nice car. And Michael's just said, nice car, is that? So, we've got interest here, Will. We have got 3, 3-1, 3-2, 3-3, 3-3, 3-4, £3,400, 3-4, 3,005, at £3,500, at £3,500, then it's still provisional at 35, 36, 36, absentee bid at 37, 37, at £3,700 then, £3,700, 38, 38, 39, £4,000, absentee bid, £4,000 on my sheet here, Mr. Taylor, £4,000, at £4,000 I've got, 4-1, £4,100, at 4,001. At £4,100, I'm going to drop the hammer, I'm going to sell it at 4,100. 42 says Young Mark, fresh bid at 42. 4,002, Young Mark there at 4,002. At 4,002, telephone bid then be clear. I'm out, internet's out, Mark's in. £4,200, 4-3. West Yorkshire's back in at 4-3. 4,003. At £4,300, 44 says Mark. 4,004. At 4,400. At 4,004. No. 4,004. At 4,400. At £4,400, it's Young Marky at £4,400. Sold. Internet underbidder, I believe. There's a couple of underbidders on there. The Pirelli, there we are, the Pirelli sign, 607 then. The Pirelli sign then, that's got a nice bit of wear on it. There you go. Where we're going to be on that then? Nice bit of patina on that, it says. Look at that. £80 then. £80 then. Sensible on the money there. Look at it. £80 we've got. £80 then. £80 bid. At £80 then. £80 then. £80 we've got. At £80. £80 then. We'll put you down provisional at £80. £80 then. 80, 90 I've got at £90. £90 bid at 90. At £90 then. At 90. At £90 then. Going to drop the hammer down at £90. £100 then at 100. At £100 bid. At 100 then. £100 then we've got at 100. 110 I've got 110. £110 at 110. 110 then I've got at 110. One more bid and I can put it on sale. £110 at £110. £110 then I'm going to drop the hammer provisional at £110. Provisional £110. Moving on to 608. Oh, the big Jaguar. Oh, what a lovely car as well. Look at this. There we are. Lovely model these are. There we go then. Nice thing. The brakes pistons were recently resealed and the brakes were therefore need adjusting. Oh yeah, okay, she's had some brake work, that one. Is that the car? No, it's not the one that came down from Scotland, Jack, is it?
No, I don't believe so.
There you go. No, there you go then. 2 owners in the past 57 years. The current owner for 19 years. It's got a patina of 70 years use. There you are. Just how you want to buy them. Nicely running. There you go. Where we're going to be then? You tell me. £7,500. It's a start. 7,500. 7,600. 7,800. 7,800. 9,700. 7,900. 8,000 £8,000. 8,000 £. What a lovely car. £8,000. £8,000 then. £8,000. At £8,000, £8,000 we have at £8,000 then that's a cheap car. At £8,000, 8,000 then, 8,100, 8,001, 8,200, 8,200, 8,200, 8,300, 8,300, £8,300 then at 8,004, 8,004. Internet bid, you're out, internet's in at 8,400. It's very provisional at the moment, 8,400, but it's a bid and I thank you for it. £8,400. At £8,400, internet bid there at 8,400. £8,400. At £8,400, it's very provisional, but we'll have a chat. We'll see what we can do. At £8,400, then Hammer's going to drop down at very provisional £8,400. 609 is the Castrol sign. Here we are then. Excuse me, the Castrol sign then. Sensible on the money as well. There you go. Where we're going to be, we've got 40, 50, 60. 70, excuse me, and £80 on my sheet. All them bids there in a line. There you go. £80 we've got. £80 then. £80 then. I'm going to sell at 80. £80 then. 80, £90 I've got at 90. At £90 then. £90 I'm going to sell at 90. At £90 then. Hammer's coming down at £90. Be warned, it's going to go at £90. Sold internet bid with all them underbidders there, Jacko. 610 is the BMW 840. Now these look a lot of car, don't they? These look like they should be £25,000, and they might be, mightn't they, at some point? I'm taking the hat off, getting a bit warm here. And yeah, they may well be, mightn't they? Mess me hair up. But there you are. They're not at the moment, so they're very sensible to buy at the moment. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me then. Anyone going to start me at £6,500 anywhere? That's cheap enough, isn't it? I can't start any lower than 65. Surely, that's 65. That's one of the cheapest A40s you're ever going to buy. £6,500. £6,500. There you go. There you go. At £6,500 we have. At 65, it's a start. At 6,500. At £6,500. At £6,500 then. At 6,500, that's cheap, is that at 65? Bearing in mind that all these cars have already been through the filter. They've already been filtered down to come to you with some very sensible guides. We've already been through that process. We don't just say yes, yes, yes to everything. They've already been filtered down to bring you some very sensibly guided cars here. There's no point in bringing you over-guided cars. That doesn't do anything, does it? They have to go back. 6,500 we've got. At £6,500. At 65 then. At £6,500 then. At 65. At £6,500. At 66. 66 we've got in Surrey. Thank you. At 66. 67. At £6,700. At £6,700 we have. At 67. At £6,700 then. At £6,700 and 68. 69. 69. If it starts with a 7, we may be able to put a deal together, mightn't we? At 6,009, I'm going to have to do it provisional at 6,900. At 6,900. At £6,900. At £6,900 then, all done at 69. I'll drop it down then. £6,900 then, but it is provisional at £6,900. The office will try their best for you. And on the subject of provisionals, I mentioned it earlier, please get your name on a provisional because chances are there'll be a deal done. And with regards to a provisionals list, we've got 569 from yesterday. Sign there's been sold. 447, the rally chopper, that's been sold. 505, another rally chopper, that's been sold. 564, the Morris Minor van, that's been sold. 591, that lovely Bismarck battleship, there you go, that's been sold. And 593, the Mercedes alloy wheels, set of alloy wheels there, they've also been sold. There you go, they've all been sold there. I'll bring you some more solds, or should I say some converted provisionals, as we go through the course of the day. There we are, a Bundy 1,000 litre metal fuel tank. There you go. If you want one, you need one, it's there. There you are, we've got 50, 60, 70, 80 pound, I'm going to sell at 80 pound. 80 pound and I'm going to sell at 80 pound. At 80 pound, 90 pound and sold. At 90 pound then, at 90 pound, that's cheap enough, 100 pound in Cheshire. 110 pound here, I've got 110 on my sheet at 110. At 110, 120, 130, I've got 140 on my sheet here. 140 pound on my sheet. 150 in Cheshire. At 150 pound bid. At 150 pound I've got. At 150 pound. At 150 pound, and I'm going to bring the hammer down. Going to Cheshire, then be warned at 150 pounds. Underneath, provisional bidders there, gentle. Provisional's what I'm looking for. No, the list there. Anyway. Underbidders, that's the word I was looking for, sorry. 612, the Land Rover 110. Now this is a peach, an absolute peach. Thousands of pounds worth of expense and hundreds of pounds worth of about hundreds of hours, shall I say, on this one. There we are. All the bells and whistles there. It's all been through. That Anthony's had a lovely list of where we are with it. It's all there. They are just about answers every question, I would think. There you go. Where are we going to be? Where are we going to be? Here. I know this would have made £50,000 a year or two back, wouldn't it? But we're not a year or two back now, are we? We're here. Where are we going to be on that then? Where are we? Tell me. Anything out of 30? It's worth 30,000 all day long, this. £30,000. Nothing. I've got nothing on my sheet. Nothing on my sheet. There's no point in me starting any lower than that, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure you'll appreciate it. It's a £30,000 plus Land Rover Defender. We all can agree that. Please, we can't line the ducks up on everyone, but if you've got a serious interest in that 110, and it is a stunner, it's parked down there by the back doors there, everything is as new. Have a word with the team upstairs in the office. They'll try their very best to put a deal together for you. It's a lovely thing. Once looking at does that. 613, the BSA Sales and Service double-sided light up sign. There we are then. £100 away. Thank you. 100, 110, 120, 130, 130 we've got. At 130, 140, 150 and sold. At £150 I'm going to sell. At £150 and it's on sale. It's going to go at £150. At £150 then. At 150 then. Hammer's going to drop down at 150. I'm going to sell it at 160 in Lincoln. 160. 160, 170, excuse me, £170 I've got, 170, 180, at £180 then, 180, at 180 there, at 180 then, absentee bid here with me at 180 then, and we all done at 180, at £180, at £180, Hammer's coming down at 180, sold, and there you go, 614, another very sensibly priced 110, Defender. There we are, very sensible again on the money. Look at that, I've come in my 110 today. Love the old girl, bless her. There she is, where are we? We've got some bids here. We have got, well, I'll do them justice here, Will, but we've got 4,250, 4,5, 4,750, £5,000, 5,250, 5,5. 5,750, £6,000. At £6,000 I've got. At £6,000 then. At £6,000 I've got. Absentee bid here with me at £6,000. At £6,000. At 6,001, 6,2, 6,3, 6,300 I have. At 6,003. £6,300 I have here at 6,300. At £6,300 then. 6,003 it's going to be sold. When the hammer's down, it's down. 6,4, 6,4, 6,5 then absentee with me at 65. £6,500. At 6,500. At £6,500 I've got. At £6,500 then I'm going to drop the hammer down. At £6,500 be warned it's going to go. It's gone. There you go, all the bids are on the sheet. 615, the Texaco Motor Spirit. Sign, there we are then, Michael's got it there. Where we're going to be then is going to start me, £100, thank you, at 100. £100 then, 100 then, 110, 20, 30, 130. £130, 130. At 130, 130, 130, 130. At £130. At 130. At £130 we have at 130. At £130. At £130 then 130, 140, 150. At £150 bid. At 150, 160. At £160. At £160. At £160 then 70, 170, 170, 170. At £170 then. At £170. At £170 then are we all done? At £170 I'll put you down provisional at 170. Provisional 170. There's a couple down there then. Father? Father. Wow, 616. 616, the Fortune Standard. There we are. The Fortune Standard tracks are there. Fortune Standard tractor, where we're going to be then, you tell me. We've got 11, we've got 12, we've got 13 on the sheet there. We've got 1,300. We've got £1,300. We've got £1,300. We have at £1,300. It's provisional at 13. At £1,300. At £1,300. At £1,300. Then it's provisional at 1,300. At £1,300 we have. At £1,300 we'll put you down provisional at £1,300 then. I'll take a 50, Will, one of your famous 50s if you want. At £1,300 we have. At £1,300. At £1,300 then. At 1,300. At £1,300 then. £1,300 for the first. 1,003 for the second. Third and last time provisional at 13. 617. Yeah, there we are, the scale models of Ford vans. There we are, little selection there. Little selection of Ford vans there. Where we're going to be, you tell me. 50 there and away, thank you, at 50. £60 bid. At £60 bid. Lovely little selection there at 60. At £60 we've got. At £60 then. At £60 bid at 60. At £60 then. At 60 then. At £60 then. At £60 bid. Do we need there? At 60. £60 then. Are we all done? We need a bit more for the vans. Have a word with the team upstairs. 618. Here's the Mercedes 250. Ah, now the Mercedes is a bit of kit. There we are, the Mercedes-Benz there. There you are then, sadly here, through to the loss of the owner there. It's very sad circumstances. There you are, a big collector, big car man in his day, very much so. It is a lovely car, I'm familiar with the car, yes. Yeah, now the owner, if you've been following the sales, you will have seen the owner did think about selling it last year while he was with us, but had a little bit more enjoyment with it, and I'm glad he did. It is now back. The family have no use for it now, sadly. They are, so it is here to be sold. They are, but what a lovely car, and it's in a very, very sensible reserve and guide, guys. Look at that, very sensible. You cannot say it isn't. That family have been very sensible with that. There we are. We've got 16. We've got 16. £16,000. 16,500. 16,500. £17,000. At £17,000 and £500. At 17,500. At 17,500. 17,500. At 17,500. £18,000. At 18,000. £18,000 and at 18. At 18,000 then. £18,000 then. Are we all done at 18? 18,500 says Alan. 18,500. Alan just beat you in at 18,500. Just beat you in at 18,500. 18,500. £18,500. That's a cheap car. 19,000 I think got coming at 19. £19,000. At £19,000 we have at 19. £19,000. At £19,000. Whoa, we're splitting hairs a bit, aren't we now? I will then, 19,250, but I'll do the same for Devon. I'll have to do the same for Devon. Devon, do you want an extra 250? I mean, I know you can value it within 250, but no, he does. I don't blame him. There you go, 19,500. At 19,500 then. 19,500 at 19,500. 20,000. Now he's talking. £20,000. £20,000 at £20,000. Then are we all done at 20? At 20,250. At 20,250. At 20,250. Bearing in mind the family have reduced it by about £10,000 from last year. 20,500. At 20,500. 20,750. At 20,750. If it wasn't for the loss of the family, it wouldn't be here. It'd still be in the garage at home. At 20,750, 21,000. At 21,000. At £21,000. That is so sensible on the money. At £21,000 we've got 21,250. At 21,250. At 21,250 we have 21,250. 21.5 with Alan. 21,500. 21,500. At 21,500 and 750. 21,750. 21,750. £22,000. At 22,000. 22,250. 22,250. 22,250. I know we're talking big numbers, but that's a sensibly priced car, that. 22,250. 22,500. 22,750. Straight back at you, Alan. 22,750. 22,750. He'll be kicking himself later on, he will. 250 quid, that's all that stands between him and a big smile. £23,000 he says at 23,250. Straight back at you, 23,250. 23,250. Can't take it with you, 23,250. At £23,250. Thanks for letting me know, Devon, you're in there. At £23,250. At £23,250. I'll speak with the family myself when I come off the rostrum. At £23,250 then. Hammer's going to drop at £23,250. Provisional, I'll speak with the family myself, but I will put a deal together for you, that will come. 619, a collection of 4 Rolls Royce mirrors, there we are then, collection of 4, £10, there's 4, there's 5 there, isn't there? How many fingers have I got? 1, 2, 3, that looks like there's 5 there. How many have we got? 4 or 5? Anyway, there's certainly 4, 5. There's certainly 4, there might be 5. There you are, I might have a bonus one. There you are, oh, 4 Rolls Royce mirrors and a framed collector's card. Ah, you sneaked it in there, Anne, you sneaked it in. There you go, there you see, up there for thinking, down there for dancing, as Mick knows, which is why he's got a bad toe. There you are, right, off we go then. £40 then we've got a £40 bid. At £40 then at £40. At £40 we've got £40 then at £40 bid at 40. At £40 bid, they're cheap enough, aren't they? At £50 we've got 45, I apologise, 45, sorry, I saw it flash up, I thought it was 40. 55, Phil, £45 we have. At £45, at £45, at £45, then are we all done at 45? At £45 then, provisional then at £45. 620 is, oh, well, I call them a transit, but they're a Torino, aren't they? Obviously, if it's got seats in, it's called a Torino. I think that's how you pronounce it. Look at that. That's a very fancy looking van, or minibus, or is it, how many seats in it, Jacko?
No, I can't remember, but is that the one with the recon engine? Had a new engine put in it? I believe.
There you go then. It's got quite a few seats in it, Mickey, is it? Right to the back, there you are. There you are. Well, I'm sure you've already looked at the photograph, you know what you're getting into. There you go then, look, modern looking van then, looks that, right up to date, looks well, doesn't she? There you are. Where are we going to be then? Where are you going to be? God, I can't start any lower than 11,000, Will, blimey. Anyway, any bids there? Pardon? Is it a 9? There you are. Well, I'm sure if you already looked at it, you'll count how many seats are there. I can't start any lower than that. Any interest there? I've got nothing on my sheet, so if you've got an interest in the Ford, nothing on your screens, Will? They do come in at the last minute, yeah, just as we're about to go on to the next one. I've got nothing on my sheet, nothing on my screen. Will can't see anything on his screen. If you've got some interest in the van, please have a word with the team upstairs in the office. There's a full team up there. They will do their very best to put a deal together for you. In the meantime, we'll move over to 621, Will, if we can. 621, it's the parts washer. There we are, the parts washer there. Where are we going to be then? £80 bid, £80 I've got. 80, 90, 90, £100. At £100 I have at 100. At £100 bid, at 100 then, £100 I've got, 100 then, and 10, and 20, and 20. £120, 120, at £120 then, 120, at 120, 130, 140 I've got, at £140, at £140 then, £140 then I'm going to sell at £140. Sold at £140. Moving on to the Freelander. The Freelander. Now if you're going to buy a Freelander, as you have, Will, haven't you? You've got a V6 Freelander, haven't you? There you are. If you're going to buy a Freelander, the one to get is the V6. There you are, and here we are. Here it is then. A right bonny thing as well. I remember doing the photographs and the videos, or certainly the video of this Land Rover. It is a real nice thing, is this. Right nice thing. There you are. Nice bit of information there from Mr. Smith about the vehicle itself. There you go. Tells you all you need to know. There you are. Where are we going to be then? You tell me. £2,500, thank you, at £2,500, 25, 6, 26, £2,600, then 2,600, 26, 27, at £2,700, at £2,700, that's a cheap Freelander. Snow's round the corner, you know. A couple of weeks' time, £2,700, then at £2,700, at £2,700, at £2,700, at £2,700, then at £2,700, that's a lovely Freelander at 2,700, at £2,700, then at 2,700, is that all we have at 2,700? He's looking for more. Have a word with the girls upstairs, see if you can put a deal together on that one. In the meantime, the provisionals that have been converted are 527, the Coleman sign. That's been sold. 567, the York Station sign. That's been sold. Lot number 48, the little Toyota MR2 from last night. That's been sold. Lot number 154, the Honda CB 400 has also been sold. Thank you very much. There you go. That's how it works. They're all done. 623, Ford GT. wireless computer mouse selection of Ford models. There you go, a bit of a lucky dip there, bit of all sorts. £40 out the trap straight away. £40 I've got. At £40 then at 40. At £40 then at £40. At £40 then £40 we have at 40. At £40. At £40 then £40. We'll put you down provisional then at £40. 624 is the, press the button Will, 624 is the Ford Prefect, there we are. The Ford Prefect, so a lovely little Prefect, make 5,000 yesterday, I think a bit more. There we go, again, lovely bit of information there from Keith. Michael's saying it's a lovely little car. There you go then, she certainly looks the business, it's all there. There you go then, where are you going to be? 3,000 straight away, thank you. At £3,000, 3,250 I've got. At £3,250. At 3,250. At 3,250, cheap little car that. £3,500. At £3,500 and at 35. At 35, I'll take 100 now. £3,500, that's cheap. At £3,500. At 35, 36. At 3,600. £3,600 we have. At £3,600, 3,607 and 8. 3,008. 3,008. At £3,800. £3,800. I'm going to have to sell it for not 3,800. 3,008. 3,900. 3,900. Do you know what? I'll put my neck on the line again. I'll sell it. 3,009. It's on sale. It's going to go. £3,900. It's going to be sold at 3,940. £4,000 and sold. At £4,000. I'm going to sell it at 4,000. At £4,000. I'm going to sell. At £4,000 then at 41. At 4,001. £4,100. Then are we all done at 41? At 41. I'm going to bring the hammer down and sell it at 41. 42. 4,002. At £4,200 I've got. At £4,200. At £4,200 then. At £4,200 then. £4,200 for the first, second, third and last time. Be warned, I'm going to sell at 42. I've sold. 625, the Ferrari double-sided light-up sign. Just there says Michael on display here somewhere. Or there she is there. There you are then. There you go then. Cheap and cheerful, where we're going to be, £110, thank you, £110 away and sold, at £110 then, £110 then, 110, 110, 120 I've got, there's 130 there, well I'll take that 130, at £130 and I'm going to sell, at £130, sold, 626, the Sunbeam Talbot, this is cheap enough, look at this, very sensible on the money this one, Sunbeam Talbot 90, there you go. Sunbeam Talbot 90, nice little run around there. Where are we then? 3,000 we've got, 31, 32, 3,002, 33, 3,003, £3,300. At 33, at 33, 34, 34, 34, 35, 36 here with me at 36. 37, 38, absentee bid here with me, Mark at £3,800, 39, 3,009 says Mark's phone, £4,000, absentee bid on my sheet there, Mark, £4,000, at £4,000, next one's 41, 4,001 with young Mark there at 4,1, £4,100 then we're going to sell, at 4,001, your bid Mark at 4,001, on and out, internet's back in at 4,2, 4,002, and again 4,3, 4,003, at 4,400, Mark just coming at 4,400, just beat you in at 4,400, 4,004, £4,400, 4,004, 4,500 in Lincoln, 4,500, 4,500, 4,005, 4,600 says Mark at 4,600, £4,600, at £4,600 we've got, Mark's bid at 4,600, Lincolnshire 4,700, 4,800 says Mark, 4,008, £4,800, Mark's bid at 48, at £4,800 then, Mark's bid then at 48, 49, 5,000, five's just gone Mark, while you were chatting there, 5,1's the next one, 5,1's just gone, Lincoln, 5,1's gone, next one's 52, 52, you're back in at 52, you're back in the running Mark, £5,200 says Mark here at 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, Mark's back in at 56, 5,006, back in again is Mark at 5,600, at 5,657 on the net, 5,800, Mark's in at 58, 5,008, £5,800, young Mark's in at 5,800, £5,800 then, 5,900, £6,000, trying hard is Mark's man there, £6,000, £6,000 you all are, £6,000 we've got, at £6,000 then, Mark's telephone bidder at the moment at £6,000 and 1, 61, 62. 62 I've got here. 62. At 6,002. £6,200. Telephone bidder mark here. 63. 64. 64 I've got. £6,400 then. 65. 66. 67. 68. 68's yours. 68 is your bid mark. 69. 7 is Mark. £7,000 is with Mark at 7,000. At £7,000, Mark's bid at 7. 7-1. 7-2. £7,200 we've got. 7-2. 7-3. 7-4. 7-5. 7-6. 7-7. 7-8. 7-9. £8,000 with Mark. 8-1. 8-2. 8-3. 8-4. £8,400. £8,400. £8,400 bid. £8,400 and it's Mark's telephone bid at 8,400 then. 8-5. £8,500. He said he's out. £8,500 then. It's going to go then. 8,500 then. Amber's coming down at 85. Sold. 8,005. Mark was only on the phone to his dentist. 627. 2 wooden display cabinets with glass doors. There we are. Where we're going to be then. £100 straight out the trap. I've got here £100 straight out the trap at £100. Oh, £100 then. Oh, £100 then at £100 then. Are we all done at £100? Oh, £100 then. Oh, £100 then. Are we all done at £100? Amber's coming down at 110. £110, 110. Oh, £110. Oh, 110. Oh, 110 then. Dropping the hammer at £110. The runner-ups are on there. 628, Jaguar Sovereign. The Jaguar Sovereign there. This is a lot of car for the money. Look at that. The Jaguar Sovereign then. Bids I've got here, bids you've got there. Will I see? We've got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, £2,000 I've got. At £2,000 then. At £2,000 I've got at 2,000. At £2,000. At £2,000 then at 2,000. At £2,000 I have at £2,000 then. £2,100. At 21, 2, 22. At £2,200, 22. At 2,002. £2,200 we've got at 22. I'm going to sell it at £2,200 then. At £2,200 then, Mr. Barnard, you've won at the moment at 22. At £2,200. At £2,200 then, absentee bid on my sheet here at 22. At £2,200 then, make no mistake, I'm going to sell it. At £2,200 it's going to go. At £2,200 the hammer's coming down. It's a cheap car at 22. 22 sold. And 629, the generator, there we are, unused like new, it says, there we are then. Where we're going to be then, we've got 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, we've got 260, £260 here I've got, at £260, at £260 I have at £260, at £260 then, 260, 270 I have at 270, at £270 then, at £270 then, are we all done? At £270 then, at 270 for the first, second, third and last time, are you sure we're all done at 270? 270 sold, and we are moving on to the little Yamaha. Here we are, the Yamaha T80. So Yamaha's equivalent to the Honda C90. There we are then, the little T80. Where are we then? £800 straight away now. The trappers at £800. £800 and £800. Are we all done at 800? At £800 then, £800 bid. £800 then, £800. £800 then, at 800 then, £800. At £800 bid. You're a bit late, mate. You're a bit late to the party. I've just sold that. 800, 900, £1,000. £1,000 then. £1,000. I just thought, have we got another one? £1,000 then, £1,000. £1,000. It's like Morecambe and Wise here. £1,000 are we done? Yeah, it's the two Ronnies, isn't it? It is, yeah. Yes, yeah. Basil Faulty here. Basil Faulty's just brought the generator in that I sold about 5 minutes ago. There we are, £1,100, £1,200 we've got. At £1,200 then, at 1,200. At £1,200, at 1,200. At £1,200, at 1,200. You're going to bring this bike in a minute after I've sold it. At £1,200, and are we all done? I'm going to sell it at 1,200. At £1,200, there you go. At £1,200, we run away. I'm going to sell it at £1,200. The hammer's coming down at £1,200. Sold at £1,200. 631 is the Castrol sign, Michael. Where's that? There we are. Ask for Castrol sign. Oh, I've got it there, I've got it. There you are, Castrol sign there. Where are we then? 50, £60 bid, £60 I've got. At £60 bid, £60 then, £60 then, that's cheap enough at £60. At £60 then, £60 then, 70, £80 we've got. £80 bid, £80 then, £80 bid, £80 and away at £80. Sold at £80. And moving on to, oh, now the Capri, there we are. Yeah, if there ever was a sensory price Capri, it's this one. Look at this. There we are. There we go then. Look, the Capri 3000 XL. There you go then. Tells you all about it there. There we are. Lady owner entered. There we are. She's just having a clear out with a few bits and pieces that she's accumulated. Bless her. There we are, Alison. Thank you very much. There we are. Tells you all about it there. Cheap Capri. £3,200, I'm not surprised. £3,200, £3,200 we've got. 33, 34 says Mark down there at 34. At £3,400, a cheap Capri. £3,500 at 35, 36, 3637, £3,700 at £3,700 bid with 37, 38 says Mark at 38, 38, 39, 39 we've got. £4,000, 41, 42. 4,002 at 4,002 at 4,002 43 43 44 4,004 at 4,004 5 £4,500 at 4,500 46 at 4,006 47 48 49 £5,000 51 52 53 54 55. Yeah, double your money to this once you get it registered up. There you go. 56. £5,600, £5,600 then at 5,600, at 5,007, at 5,008. It's only here because Alison just wants to have a clear start, clear the decks. 5,009, £6,000, £6,000 at £6,100, 62, 6,002 and 3, £6,300 and 4, 64, 65, 65, 66, 67. £6,700 at £6,700 then are we all done? At £6,700 then, £6,700 I'm going to drop the hammer down at 6,007 when it goes bang it's gone. 67 Will, didn't rush it through, 67. 633, collection of 1970s American auto metal boxes. Oh, I see. What are they, Mike? Are they money boxes or just little money boxes? Like, oh, I see. Right, when it says metal boxes, I see that. There we are then. Little collection there. Michael's holding them up for you there. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Who's going to start me? 67 that Capri went for. Yeah, I'm sorry you have a bidder number 8755. It may say on your screen, but the hammer came down. I didn't rush the car. It sold at £6,700. Yep. There you go. There you go then. There you are. 633. I do say when it goes bang, it's gone. That's it. 6,000. Lot number 633. Sorry. There we are then. Do you want to go and address that? Or Ash, can you pop up here, please? Ash, can you take that to the office and give it to Paul and make sure he addresses that Capri straight away because it got sold at £6,700. Yep. There's no question of that, I'm afraid. And I didn't rush it through. There we are then. So there we go then. What, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them there. 5 of them there. Look, where we're going to be then? £25 anywhere then. £25 anywhere. £25 anywhere. Let's get on the way at £25. At £25 then. 5 a piece then anywhere. At £25 anywhere. If not, we'll have to move on. We've still got a few to do today. And move on we will. Speak to the office if you want a money box. There you are. Probably not big enough for half of you lads with all the money you've got. 634, the Austin Little Mini Mayfair. Oh, there you go. Just said when he got half a photo. There we are. Now this is a lovely little bit of kit. There you are. Was sort of, I think it's probably, what's the word to use? Sort of modernised. It was sort of modernised, I think, wasn't it? At one point, the car was completely rebuilt before my purchase in 1999. Yeah, I think it was sort of. It was brought up to date with some modern features and bits and pieces in the late 90s, I think, and they made a lovely job of it. It's a very lovely, usable Mini. Nice full sunroof there as well. Look at that. It's nice, isn't it? Michael's just saying there, she's bang on, she's lovely, yeah. There you go. £11,200 we've got. Straight away, £11,200. 11,200. £11,200. £11,200. 11,200. 11,300 with Andy down there. 11,300. 11,304. 11,400. £11,400. Very provisional at the moment. 11,400. 11,500 says Andy. 11,500. 11,500. £11,500 then. 11,500, an 83 Mini with some modern comforts there, look, 11,600, £11,600, 11,600, 11,700 says Andy, 11,700, £11,700, it's a cheap little Mini that, 11,700, a very nice usable little Mini, 11,800, especially with that nice sunroof, £11,800 we've got, 11,900 says Andy down there, 11,900, 11,900, £11,900, £12,000 bid, at £12,000. At 12,001, 12,1, 12,1, should be going up more than ones really, 12,2, 12,2, 12,002, 12,4, 12,4, 12,004, 12,6, 12,006, £12,600 we've got, 12,800, 12,800 we have, £12,800, at £12,800, 13,000. I'll take 100 now then. We should have gone on, yeah, we should have stayed on twos a bit earlier, but it's by the by now. £13,000 on one. 13,1. 13,1. At £13,100. At 13,2. 13,2. 13,203. 13,3. 13,3. 13,4. 13,4. 13,5. Oh, hang on, Will. What are you doing, Will? You're getting carried away again. £13,400. We just 13,500 you would now. 13,500. That's the psychic in you coming out, Will. 13,600. At £13,600. At 13,607. 13,700. I'm going to put it on sale at £13,700. I'm going to sell it. £13,800 it's going to go. At £13,800 and it's on sale at 13,809. 13,900. At 13,900. At 13,900 it's going to go. At 13,000, £14,000. At £14,000. At 14,100. £14,100. At 14,100. 14,200. 14,200. At 14,002 and 3. 14,300. At 14,300. 14,400 with you all the way. At 14,400. 14,500. 14,500 he says. 14,500 and 6. 14,600. 14,600 I've got and 7 he says at 14,700. 14,700. £14,700 and 8. 14,800. 14,900. 14,900. £15,000 bid at 15,000. At 15,100. 15,100. 15,100 I've got. 15,200. 15,200. 15,300. 15,300. 15,400. 15,400 we have at 15,400. 15,500. 15,500. £15,500 is Andy's telephone bidder at the moment at 15,500. When the hammer's down, it's going to go 15,600. 15,600. 15,700. 15,700. £15,700. £15,700 then at 15,800. We're getting there. 15,800. 15,900. 15,900. 15,900. Have you seen this little Mini, John? It's lovely. I know John here is a big Mini man. 15,900. Yeah, but with a modern touch. Yeah, modern with a modern twist. It's lovely. You've got best of both worlds, really. 15,900. 15,900 we've got. 15,900. It's Andy's bid at 15,900. I'm going to drop the hammer down. Thank you ever so much for your bids at £15,900. Are we all done? 15,900, Andy. Well done. Well done, Andy. Good lad. Well done. 635, there we are, the Kendall 2,000 mile sign, there we are, £100 away, thank you, 100, 110, 120, 120 and sold, at £120 and sold, at £120 I'm going to sell it, at 120, 130, 140 I've got, at 140, 140, £140. £140 then Hammer's going to come down at 140, 150. 160, absentee bid on my sheet at 160. £160 here I've got. At £160. At £160 then at 160 then. Hammer's going to come down at 160 for the first, second, third and last time. 160 and sold, 636. Ah, this is a nice bit of kit, look at that. 2022, the Fantic motor. They are competition, there we are, look at that. Fantic motor. Look at that, that's a clean bit of kit in it, look at that. What a machine, there we are. We've got £1,500 straight out the trap here with at £1,500. At £1,500 I've got at 15. At £1,500 bid. At 15 then, that's provisional at 1,500. At £1,500 we'll see what we can do for you at 15. 16. 16, 17, 17, one more bid and I'll put it on sale. 17 is provisional, 18 as promised is on sale, 19, at £1,900 I'm going to sell it. At £1,900 it's on sale, I'm going to sell it 2001. £2,100, at £2,100 I'm going to sell it 21. At 2,100 then, at £2,100 the hammer's coming down, be warned, at £2,100. Sold. 637, the John Deere double-sided light-up box, Michael. There you are, Michael's got it there. There you go. We need some longer leads for these, Michael, don't we? There we are then. The John Deere box there, £100 away, thank you, at £100. At £100 then, at £100, at £100, at £100. At £100 then, at £100 then, are we all done at 110? At £110, at 110, at £110, 110, 110 then. Provisional then, at £110, Hammer's coming down at 110. Provisional 638 is the VW Beetle. There we are. The 73 VW Beetle. There we are. There we go. Low owner car. Been stood for 20 years. Restoration was then carried out. It says a full restoration was carried out and the engine was overhauled before we purchased it. There we are. Overall, a presentable car, it says there. Very honest description, I think, there from Mr. Fisher there, the owner there. There we are, and very sensible on the money as well. Where are we going to be? 16, thank you, 17, 18, 19, £2,000. At £2,000, at £2,000, that's cheap enough, isn't it? At £2,000 for the little Beetle then. At £2,000 then. At £2,000 then. At £2,000, are we all done at 2,000? At £2,000 then, that's a cheap little Beetle, that, look at that. At £2,000, £2,000, are we all done and dusted at 2,000? He's looking for more. Have a word with the team upstairs in the office. They'll put you a deal together on that one. In the meantime, we'll go to 639. At 639, the Exide batteries enamel sign. Boys, there we are then. Where are we going to be then? You tell me then. £50 bid, thank you. 50, £60, £60 at £60. At £60 bid. At £60 bid, 60, £70 at £70 we've got. At £70 bid. At £70 then at 70. At £70 then. At £70, £80, £80 we have at 80. £90 then. £90 then at £90. At £90 then on sale at £90. At £90 then Hammer's coming down at £90. Are we all done? At £90 then it's going to go at £90. And moving on to 4 RS alloy wheels. Here we are. Lot number 640. 15-inch alloy wheels. There we are then. There you go. That's a nice set of wheels, that, isn't it? That's nice, that, Michael. Yeah. There you go. A lovely set of 15-inch alloys there. There you go then. Where are we going to be then? £200, thank you, at 200, 210, 20, 220, 220 we've got. At £220, that's a lovely set of wheels, that. £220. At 220 then, at 220. Turn around to the weigh Mick as well, just let people see how clean they are. Look at that. You're fighting with it, you two. There we are then, £220 then. At £220 we've got. At 220 then, at £220 there, cheap enough for that. At £220. At £220 then, are we all done? At £220. 641 is the BP Motor Spirit enamel sign. Again, BP sign there. Well, where are we then? Michael's got it there. There you are, little one then. Go anywhere sign. Where are we going to be? £50, thank you, at £50 we've got. At £50 then, 50, 55, £60 at £60. At £60 then at 60. At £60 then at £60. At £60, £70 I have at £70. At £70 then, at £70 then, are we all done at 70? At £70 bid. At 70, 80, £80 then. I'll take a fiver. £80 we've got. £80 then, £80 then, and that's it, 85, one more bid and I'll put it on sale. £85 £85 then, £85 it's provisional, £90 it's on sale as promised. At £90 then, £90 I'm going to sell at £90. At £95, £95 it's on sale from now on at £95. At £95 then, Hammer's coming down and £100 bid. At £100 then it's going to go. At £100 then, Hammer's coming down, be warned, at £100. So 642, the Triumph Stag. There we are, very sensible on the money as well there, look at that. Triumph Stag there, where we are, 5,000, that's cheap enough, is that? 5 1/4, 5,250, 5,5, 5,5, 750. At £5,750, that's a cheap stag, is that? At 5,750. Looks a level old car, that, 5,750. At £5,750 then, at 5,750. At 5,750 then. At £5,750, at 5,750, at £5,750, that's cheap enough, at 5,750, at £5,750, that's cheap enough, at 5,750, I think he's going to need a bit more than that, at 5,750, I don't blame him. 643, have a word with the team upstairs in the office. 643 is the high security tool and plant vault. Oh, there we go then. Well, where's the gentleman who bought the funded fuel tank? There's right up your street. There we are. Where we're going to be? Who's going to start me at 300 anywhere? Start me at 300. Just let the internet catch up. Start me at £300. Put a cheeky bid in at 3. You never know. You might get it. Can't go much lower. One more effort at 275, Will. 275, and then we'll have to move on. 275, well done, there you go. Thank you for your bids at 275. It's a bid and I appreciate it, thank you. At 275, at £275 then, at 275, we'll put you down provisional then at £275. 275 provisional, 644 is a little Mini Cooper. There we are, little Mini Cooper there. Where again are we going to be? 10,000 there, thank you, Will. 10,000 1/4, 10,250, 10,5. 10,005 and 750, at 10,750, £11,000. £11,000 then, £11,000 then, are we all done at 11? £11,000 1/4, 11,250, 11,250, £11,250. 11,250, 11,250 for the little Mini Cooper, 11,250, £11,250. He's looking for a bit more, have a word with the girls upstairs. 645, put a tiger in your tank. Michael, put a tiger in your tank. There we are. Oh, that's a nice little sign. Look at that. There we are. Where are we there? We've got 130, 140, 150 we've got. £150 here with me. Absentee bid at 150. Oh, 150, 160, 170 I've got. 170, 180. 180 I've got here, Will, at 180. At £180, £190 then, 190. You're just in Lincoln at 190. Oh, £190 then. Oh, £190 then. Are we going to drop the hammer? We are at 190. It's going to be sold. £200 bid. At £200 bid. At 200 then. And 10. At £210. At £210. At 210 then. At 210. It's going to go. Hammer's coming down at 210. So 210. Didn't rush it, Will. 210. 646, 1964 Lambretta. Here we are. What a machine. What a machine. GT TV 200 if you're going to buy one. Here we go. Where are we then? Out the trap here, Will. £8,000 we've got. 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87 I've got. £8,700 here with me. Absentee bids. I've got a number of them here. £8,700. £8,700 I've got. 88, 8,800. At £8,800. 88, 89, £8,900 bid. 8,900 then. £8,900 bid. £8,900. 8,900, 8,900, and then we all done 8,009, £9,000, 91 straight back at 91, 9,001, at 9,001 I'm going to sell, at £9,100 then, at 9,001 Hammer's going to come down, at 9,001 I'm going to sell it, be warned, at £9,100 then are we all done at 9,1, sold at 9,1, 647 is the open for Michelin tyres sign. There we are then, £50 away, thank you, at £50 and gone. £50 then, thank you, £50, 50, £60, £60 we've got. At £60 then, at £60 bid, £60 then, are we all done at £60? At £60 then, at 60 then, at 60, £70, £70, I'll take a fiver. At £70 I've got. At £70 then, £70, 75 then, 75, 75. At 75 then, at £75 then, in provisional then at £75. At £75 then, £80 then, £80 then, £80 then, £80, £80 we've got. £80 then in Cheshire at £80, £85, one more bid and I'll put it on sale. £85 it's provisional, £90 it's sold as promised at £90. At £90 then I'm going to drop the hammer at £90, it's going to go 95, £100, at £100 bid and a fiver, £105. At £105, at £105 then 110, 110, 110. At £110, at 110, hammers coming down at 110, be warned, when it's down at £110. 110, 648, the Ford Transit Mark 1's Jennings Road Ranger motorhome, look at that, wow, look at that, what a bit of kit. Go to a show, free entry, make yourself a cup of tea, stay overnight, there you go, all you want, there you go, where we're going to be. We have got £6,000 Will, we've got 6,000, 6,250, £6,500, at 6,500, at 6,500, 66, 67, £6,800, I'm going to sell it, at 68 I'm going to sell, at £6,800, at £6,800 I'm going to sell, at 6,800, at £6,800 are we all done, I'm going to sell it, at £6,800. At £6,800 I'm going to drop the hammer down at 6,800. Are we all done? At £6,800 it's going to go. It's sold, 6,008, good lad. 649, 5 times mounted American Avon. Oh, aftershave bottles. Oh, Michael, aftershave here. There you go, Michael. It's the weekend tomorrow as well, Michael. There you go. Bit of splash it all over. Where are we going to be? Pardon? Yeah, it'll be plenty, yeah. If not, we'll fill it up. Yeah, a bit of water. Yeah, we'll do that. £10 we've got, at £10 then, £10, £20, £20 then, at £20, at £20, £30 then, at £30 I've got at £30, at £30 then, £30 then, we'll put you down at £30, £40, at £40 then, at £40 then, nice little selection there, at £40, £50 then, at £50 then, are we all done at £50? £60 bid at £60, £60 then, £60 I'm going to sell, at £60 then, I'll take a fiver Will at £60 they're going to sell, at £60 then, hammers coming down at £60, £60 are we all done then, hammers dropping now at £60, £60 and sold, £6.50. No, the little bottles of splash it all over. Yeah, £6.50, there we are. Most sensible price Big Bear you're ever going to find. Look at this, the Yamaha then. Yamaha Big Bear then we've got 1,000, we've got 11, we've got £1,200 bid. We've got £1,200 then at 1,200, £1,300 we've got. At £1,300 bid. At 13, that's a cheap quad. At 1,300, 14 says Marky Mark. At 14, £1,400 then at 14, £1,500 on the net at 15, 16 in Cumbria at £1,600. At £1,600 you're out, Mark, you're back in. 17 at £1,700. At £1,700, 17, Mark's bid at 17. At £1,700 he just beat you in. £1,700 there with young Mark. 18's coming, I can see it. £1,800 then you're out, Marky. £1,800. £1,800 on the screen at 1,800. At £1,800, 19's gone, it's in Cumbria. At £1,900, at £1,900, at £1,900, £2,000 at £2,000, at £2,000, £2,000 then, at £2,000 then, are we all done at £2,000? I'm going to drop the hammer at £2,000, £2,000 then, be warned, I'm going to go at £2,000. Gone at £2,000. I'll just do this one, don't you? Come on. 651. The hand-operated barrel pump. There we are then. Where are we going to be? Will, straight out the traps there. £50. £50 then. £50 we've got. £50 then. £50 straight out at £50. At £50 we've got. 55 I have. At £55. £55 then. Are we all done at 55? At £55 then. Hammers coming down at 55. 55. Right, do you want to do this Yamaha Grizzly? Okay, 652, the Yamaha Grizzly. Another opportunity to buy a very, very sensible price quad bike. There we are then, £700 straight out the traps there at £700. At £700 we've got. That's a cheap bike. £750 we have at £750. At £750. Do you want 8, Mark? 750 we've got. £750 bid, that's cheap. £750 then. £750, that's cheap enough at 750. £750 then. I'm going to sell it, that's a cheap quad, that's 775. £775. £800 bid, £800 we've got. £800 then. £800 then, £800 then. We're going to sell them at 800. At £800, £825. £825, £825 and £850, £850 bid, £875, £875, £900 bid, at £900, £925 then, at £925, £950, got to be a grand's worth of bike that, and then £950, at £950 then, at £950, we all done at £950. 975 then, top her up to 1,000 lads, we might as well, we're in now, at 975. At 975, I'm going to drop the hammer down then at 975. When it goes bang, it's gone. Get ready with that button wheel at 975. It's going to go. Sold, 975. Right, I'll just do this last couple then. 653 is the Scania V8 double-sided light-up sign. There we are then. Andy's got it there. £100 and away at £100. At £100 we've got. At £100 then, £100 then, at £100, £100 then, and we all done and dusted at 100. At £110, 110, 110, 110. At £110, at 110, 120. At £120 then, at £120 we've got £120. At £120 then, 130, 140. £140, 140. At £140 then, 140 then, going for the first, second, third and last time. 140. There you are. And last one for me, then I'm going to go and get a cup of tea, is the 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire Cosworth. There she is, sits over there with Jack. There we are. All right, genuine straight car. I did a nice video, I think, of it the other week. We'll give you an honest appraisal of what you're going to get. There you go then. You tell me where we're going to be. 15 and a quarter, 15.5, 15.750. At 15.750 then. At 15.750, 15.750 then. At £15,750. At 15.750. At 15.750 then. At 15,750. At 15,750, was hoping for more. At 15,750. At 15,750, that's not out the way that. At 15,750. At £15,750 then, at 15,750. That's a cheap car. He wants a bit more. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. They'll do their best to put a deal together for you on that. He's just looking for a bit more. And to be honest, I don't blame him. I'm going to pass you over to Father just to do a few, and I shall see you shortly. Righto. Thank you. Right, here we go, the Castrol sign by the looks of it, the Wakefield Castrol sign, lot number 655, always popular as we know. Whereabouts then? What we got? £50 we're away, 60, £60 and going, 60, £60, £70, £70 and sold and away, £70, £70 and going, £70, 80, £80 away, 80, 90, £90, £90 and gone, £90 selling, £90, cashier, £90 away, all done then, £90, I'm going to sell it. Last time looking round, £90, cashier, 656, 1977 Mercedes 250 Auto. Now these are coming on strong, aren't they? With the old 123 series, I think it is. Lovely old car. Look at that, beautiful, right colour and everything. Super bit of kit. Lots of interest in this. 6 and a quarter, 5, 6, 5, 6, 750. Good looking car, Mick. It's up Mick's spot there. He says it's a good looking car. He knows his car. £7,000, £7,000, 7,100, 7,100, 7,100, I got 7,1. Who's got 7,2? 7,100, 7,2, 7,200. Can I say 3? 7,200. Selling it provisionally, 7,200. Need a bit more? 7,200. Lot of car, 7,002. Can I say 3? 7,2. Are you sure? Going to sell it provisionally? Bid off, we'll try and put a deal together for you. 7,002, provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 7,2, 657, vintage style steamer trunk, handcrafted, automotive theme interior, it says. Look at that, coffee table, on wheels, how about that, fancy. Super bit of kit, that, lovely condition. Whereabouts then? 100, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half, 1752. £200, £200 only, £200. £200, look at that interior. £200, £200. Hey up, dog as well. We're going to sling the dog in.
£200, £200, is there a quarter? £200 only, 200, £200 away and going. Now we wouldn't sell her, she's priceless, me. I'd sell you before we sold her. £200 away and going, 200, you wouldn't get anything. £200 and going, £200 all done then, £200. I've got more on that. Come and see us if you're interested in that one. Thanks anyway. BSA Royal Star, what a machine, 658. Absolutely super bit of kit. Royal Star 500, cracking bit of kit. Start me now. V5, etc. all included. Whereabouts? Unusual bike that one. Whereabouts? £2,000 I've got. £2,000 only. 2,000, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2,500. Lovely, lovely machine. Pretty well immaculate. 2,500. Rare machine as well. Royal Star 2,500. Unusual bike. 2,500 and going then, 2,500, 26, 27, 2,007, £2,700 only, 27, absolutely for nothing, £2,700, can I say 8, 2,700, here's the rate, £2,700 going then and away, 2,700, here's the rate, be sharp, £2,700 only, all done then, 2,007, provisional, 659, a Shell Motor Spirit sign. Here we go again, 50, 60, 70, £70, 80, £80, 80. £80 going then, £80 only, £80. Nice little Shell sign, Motor Spirit, Motor Oils, £80, £80 away, then is the 90, be sharp, £80. Nice little enamel sign, £80. £80 all done then, can I say 90? £80 and gone then, all done then, £80. Jay the bidder, £80. On to lot 660, the Polaris buggy. Ooh, there, look at that, how about that? £2,000 away, £2,000 away, £2,000, 21, 2,100, 2122, 2002, the Polaris buggy, 2,200, 2,200 is the 3, 2002, 2,200 only, all done then, 2,200, surely there's 3, 2003, 2,300 West Sussex, 23, the Polaris buggy, 2,300, selling it provisionally, 2,300. All done then, £2,300 for the first, second. Third and last time, provisional, 23. 661, 3 Valor cans, circa 1944. And they are, because they're numbered, dated. And a GPO petrol can, that's nice. £50 I've got, £50 away, £50, look at them, all of them, £50, 3 2-gallon and a GPO can, 55, where's 60? £55, 55, £60, £60 and sold and away. £60 South Yorkshire. Can I say 65? £60 and going then. 65 I've got. 65, 70, £70. All done then, £70 going to Northamptonshire, 75. South Yorkshire, 75. £75. 75. That it then, £75. That it, selling then, £75. Are you all done then, 75? On their way, South Yorkshire, fair warning, going to be sold, 75. Now, lots of interest in this, massive interest in this car. 662, 1991 Rover Maestro MG Turbo. What about that then, Mick, eh? I bet there's been a lot of people looking around that this week, because I've seen a good few. How about that? Yeah, black one and the green one. No, it's the green one, isn't it? Yeah, nice. Here we go then. What's it worth? There in your hands completely. Got some bids here. 7, 5, 8, 5, 8, 5, 9, £9,000, £9,000 away, £9,000. I'll take 250. £9,000. £9,000 only going then, £9,000. Can I say 250? I can. 9,250, 9,500, 9,005, 9,750, 9,750. Alan's waving, 9,750. 10 I've got internet, £10,000. I'm selling it provisionally, £10,000. We're not far away, 10 and a quarter. 10,250, 10,250 on the telephone, internet, you're out at the moment, sir. 10,250, 10,500 on sound going, 10,500 being sold and away, 10,500 on the internet being sold. Alan, you're out on the telephone, I'm out, 10,500 going, 10,500 just shows you 10,500. How popular are these, eh? 10,750, 10,750 telephone, 10,750. On the telephone, 10,750. Do you want to fill it up, internet? 10,750. It's on sale, 11,000. He does, it's sold, £11,000. 11,000. Drop it to £100 will to give everyone a chance. 11,000. 11,000. Don't want to be greedy. Last thing we want to do is be greedy. £11,000. 11,100. 11,100. 11,200. 11,002. On the internet. 11,200. Are we all done? 11,200 and selling 11,200 for the first. Second, third and last time, 11,200. Sold 11,200. 663 Michelin double-sided sign, Mick. Nice little sign there, look, modern little sign. Nice little kitchen sign, that one. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? 20, 30, £30 away, 30. £30 and gone then, 30. Here's the 40. Nice little double-sided sign, look, £30 only. Nice little Christmas present, £30. All done then, £30. Can I say 40, be sharp? £30. K the bidder, £30. Are you all done then? 40. £40 and going, £40. All done then, £40 internet, 50. £50 Cheshire and away, £50 for nothing. Nice cheap little bright little sign, £50 and selling, and last time looking round, £50, 60. Just in time, Essex, 70. £70. £70 Cheshire, going then, £70. Essex, you're out. Fair warning, going to be sold, £70 for the first, 70 for the second. Third and last time, £70 Cheshire. 664, 1993 Rover Mini Mayfair. Always popular, as we know, sensibly reserved. Here we go then. What's it worth? Is it worth £2,000? Whereabouts then in your hands? Come on, bid me half that. Is it worth £1,000? Start me at £1,000. Can't go wrong, can you? £1,000. Who's got £1,000? I've got 1,000, 1,200, 14, 1,600, 1,600, 16, £1,600. Here we go now, 1,600. £1,600 for the little mini Mayfair. 16. Surely 18. Who's got 18? £1,600. 16 only. 1,600 the mini Mayfair. Can I say 18? Are you all done then? £1,600. I can't do it. 16. £1,600. All done then, £1,600. No, can't do that one. Come and see us later maybe. 665 Mobile Oil BB enamel sign. Rate this sign. There you go, rate this sign. I think that's the sign we were looking at earlier on. Looks absolutely genuine to me. Really nice, proper sign. Start me on it. Come from a reliable source. Mr. Chappell. 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 140, 150, 150, 60, 160, 70, 170. Everyone knows it. 170, 80, 180. At £180. Proper signs make proper money. 190, £190. 190, fill it up. Come on, £190. £190. Proper sign, not a repro. £190. £190 is the 200. Be sharp. £200 I've got. £200 and sold and away. 200 on the market and going then. 210. £210. £210. Proper sign. 210. Are you all done then? 210. Gonna be sold. Are you sure? On its way, 220, 220, I see you, Essex, 220, 220, going then, 220. Who wants 30? £220 away then and gone, 220. Last time looking round then, 220 is on sale and going to be sold for the first. 230, Cheshire, 230. 230 on the market and going then, 230. Going to be sold for the first. 230 for the second. Third and last time, 230. Sold. 666. Oh dear. 2007 BMW 335 SE. Massive interest again because it looks such a lot of car for the money. Looks so cheap, doesn't it? I mean, when you think how much that car would cost, even then, let alone today, well, frightening, isn't it? Loads of bids here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bids here. Yep, 4-2 we're away, 4,200, 5,200, 5,200 I've got. 5,200 and away then, 5,200, 5-3, 5,300 and going then, 5,300, 5-4, 5-5, 5-5, 5,500 with me, I'm afraid, Will, 5,500. With me, Mr. Brown, 5-6, 5,600, I'm out, 5-8, 5,800, 58, 5,800, 58. £5,800 on sale and selling. 5,009, 6,000, £6,000, £6,000 on its way and going then. £6,000, all done then. £6,000 and going. 61, 62, 6,200, going and away then. 6,200. Are you all done? 64, 6,004. Proper car, proper money, 6,004, you're never in trouble with a proper car. 65, 6, 66, 67, 6,007, 68, 69, 6,009, 7, 7,000 pound, 7,000 pound, 7,000, here's the one, 7,001, 2, 7, 2, 7,203 and 4, 7, 4, 7,405, 7, 5, 7,500 North Yorkshire, 7.5. Staying local, 7,500, 6, 7, 6. 7,600, 7, 7, 7. Back to Yorkshire, 7, 7. 7,008, 7,008, don't know where that is, 7, 8, 7, 9. 7,900 pound. 7, 9, 8,000. 8,000 pound. Is that one down there actually that I was looking at the other day?
It is, yeah.
But that's a stunning car. But that is no wonder it's doing well. That is lovely. It smells new, in the boot's new, the interior's new. Have you had a look at it? Stunning. Oh, stunning car. Lovely car. We can't guarantee mileage, I know, but I bet that mileage is right. I can't see that mileage being wrong. There's history upstairs. I think they will confirm it. £8,700. 8,700. Smart car, coupe. 8,700. 8,700. All I've started it up as well. Runs nice. Runs lovely. Sounded lovely. £8,700. 8,800. 8,800. 8,800. 8,800. 8,800 is the 9. 8,800. Don't be losing it for 100 quid now. 8,800. Are we all done then? 8,800 and away and going. 8,008 for the first. 8,008. 9. 8, 9. 8,009. Yorkshire. 8,009. Fill it up now. 8,009. It's only another 100 quid. 9,000. 9,000 pound. 9,000 pound. A car to be proud of, that car. 9,000 pound. Go in then, 9,000 pound. Looks 20 odd thousand pounds with a car, that. 9,000 pound. Go in then and away, 9,000 pound. All done then, 9,000 pound. On sale for the first. 9,000. On sale for the second. 9,1. 9,001. Back in, 9,1. 9,100. All done then, 9,002. 9,2. 9,200. Go in then, 9,200. Bid of number 60679. 9,200. And away. Gonna sell it then, 9,200 for the first. 9,200 for the second. Third and last time, 9,200 pound. Fair warning. 9,2. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 667. The James Purdy and Sons Enamel sign, gun makers, there it is, look, nice sign. Whereabouts then? Where 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, 90, 100, 100, 110, 120. 120, lovely sign, look at that. 120, Purdy sign. 120, best guns in the world, as we all know. 120, 120 pound away then, 120, 130, 140. 140, sold and away, 140 to West Yorkshire. 140, here's a 50, be sharp if there is, I'm going to sell it. 150, 160, 160, 170. 170 pound, West Sussex, 170. 170 pound. 170 pound and going then, West Sussex for the first. 170 for the second. 180. 180, West Yorkshire, 180. 190. If you're a gunman, you've got to have that. 190. 190 pound. 190 pound, put it on your gun cabinet if nothing else. 190 pound, going then and away. 190 pound, West Sussex for the first. 190 pound, Sussex for the second. Third and last time, fair warning. 190 pound and selling. 190. 190, thank you. 1970 Cortina, 1600 E by looks of it, Mick. Up there, nice car, right colour, lot 668. Lovely bit of kit, this. Nice thing, nice thing. I think we hold the world record for one still, don't we? 40,000 quid. There you go. Where do you see this? 15, 16, 17, 17, 17, 5, 18, 18,000, 18. 18,000 pound, 18,5, 18,500, 19, 19,000, 19, 19,5, 19,5. Fill it up. 19,500 going then, 19,500. All done then, 19,500. 20 in Norfolk. 20 in Norfolk. 20,000 in Norfolk. On its way and going then, 20 in Norfolk. All done then, I'm going to submit it. £20,000. All done then. Norfolk's the bidder, Norfolk's the buyer. Provisionally, £20,000. Going for the first, £20,000. For the second, third and last time, £20,000 Norfolk. Provisional. Well done. Hope it comes for you. We'll try and put a deal together. 669 is the 1960 aerial leader. Oh, lovely little bike. I love these. Super little bike. In from Paul. Well done, Paul. Haven't seen you for a long while. Hope you're getting on okay. Lot 669 we're doing. She's a 1960 aerial leader. Lovely machine. 3 I've got. £3,000. Look at the condition of that. Beautiful and a rarity. £3,000. £3,000 and going then. £3,000. £3,000. 3-1. 3001, 3001, 32, 3200 only, 32, 3200, £3,200 and going, not many leaders about, not like that, £3,200. Lovely collector's bike, 32, 3,200, all done then, £3,200 is the 3 anywhere, 3,002 only, 3,002, going then, 3,002, very provisional, 3,200. 3,200 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional only, 3,200. 1998 Porsche 911 Carrera, lot number 670. Now this looks a lot of car for the money, Mick. Yeah, must have caused some interest, I'm sure. Wants a polish? Good, yeah, Mick said he wants a good machine polish. Lovely, here we go then. What's it worth? In your hands then, what's it worth? Hey, whereabouts we're going to start? 10, 9, we're away, 9,000, 9,005, 9,005, 10 I've got, 10,5, 10,500, 11,000, £11,000. £11,000 and going is the one anywhere, 11,001, 11,2, 11,3, 11,4, 11,5, 11,500, 11,500 and away then and going 11,500. A lot of car for the money, 11,500. Looks to be worth a lot more. 11,500 is the 6. 11,500. All done then, 11,500. Going then, I've got more on my sheet. I can't do that one, 11,500. Please come and see us, or we're going to put it in the timed auction, hopefully. 11,500 only. 671. Assorted American Avon bottles, box of antique metal wall signs. Bits and pieces there, all sorts of stuff by the looks of it. That's all the old perfume, is it? Yeah. Splash it on all over, Mick. You know you like it. Make a change from that beer you normally splash yourself with. Go on. Lot 671, we're away then. Going, £70, £70 and sold and away, £70. All that lot together, £70, £70 and gone. £70 and away, 80, £80, £80 the lot, £80 only, £80. All done then is the 90, £80 away. All done then, £80. That's it then, £80 and going then, £80. Last time looking round being sold, £80, £80. 672, 2024 Fisker Ocean Extreme. Now, this just came in the other day. This is just a fair machine. They say it's got a range of 440 miles. They say it's 565 brake horsepower. And they say something about 2,700 miles. Don't know. Make your own mind up about that, eh? Vendors providing the following information. Yeah. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. 2,700 miles, 440 miles. It looks blooming cheap, don't it, really? It looks about half the price it should be. Yeah. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah. Launch control to 500 times, never used. 17-inch rotating touchscreen. Both power leads, fully opening solar panel roof. Charges on sunny days. Wow. What a bit of kit this is. Well, there you go, lads. You know all about this, I'm sure. We don't. Whereabouts? Is it 20,000 quid? Surely it's £20,000. Whereabouts? Start me then. Where you like? 15, he says. 15. 15, it's a start. 15. 15.5. 16. 16.5. 17. 17.5. With you all the way. 18. 18,000. £18,000. 18,000. What a bit of kit.
Nice car, 2,000 miles from new.
Yeah.
Absolute flying machine. It's lovely, really nice.
Yeah, Jack said 2,700 miles from you.
You get 400 odd miles range.
440 it says.
In eco mode. It's a lovely thing.
And 565 brake horsepower.
Yeah, it equates to.
Yeah.
Oh, it's great.
Does it fly?
Oh, yeah.
Wow. How about that? £18,000. 18,000. Where's 5 then? £18,000. £18,000. Drop it down to 250, Will. £18,000. Give people a chance. They got to think about this. This should have been in a fortnight, 3 weeks ago. Seen a lot more people.
I think you're going to get a lot more of these electric cars through.
Yeah, without a doubt. Yeah. Well, if they come like this, I'll be well pleased. Yeah, £18,000 is a 250. £18,000 only. Come on, is a 250. This looks stinking cheap. £18,000 only. All done then, 18,250. 18,250. Tyne and Weir. 18,250. Can I say 5? 18,250. This doesn't look a lot of money, does it? 18,250. Hey, it's done 2,700 miles apparently. 18,250. Can I say 18,500? I'm going to submit it. 18,250. That looks the bargain of the day, will that? 18,250. I'm going to submit it. 18,250 for the first. Provisionally for the second. Third and last time, 18,250 provisional. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of people going to be kicking themselves that they missed that. You watch, we wait and see, because that's got to be a bargain. Some provisionals converted from yesterday. It's, from yesterday. Lot number 588, the Riley Elf, sold. Lot 508, the Ford Capri Injection, sold. Lot 579, the Earl's Enamel Sign, sold. Thank you for that. Provisional bids there converted to outright sales. Lot 673, 1923 petrol pump Fat Lady. Ooh. Oh, there she is there. Yeah, we shouldn't say that anymore. That slipped out. That just slipped out because it's written here. But we shouldn't say that anymore. I know, yeah. Beautiful. But that's what they're called. Yeah. It's a bit like Chinese eyes, isn't it? Bentleys, that's what they're called, I'm afraid, isn't it? You know. Anyway, there it is there. Look, there it is. Wants a hose on it, as you can see. Absolutely genuine, proper thing. Whereabouts? Got loads of bids here. 500, £500, 500, £500 away, 5 1/4. 500, 525, 500, 525 on it. 525, 525. 525 quid, 525, 550, 550, I've got 550, 550, who wants 75, 550, 550 pound and going then 550, 550, all right then, 560, 560, oh my word, we're splitting hairs, 560, 560 pound, who wants 70, 570, 570 pound, all done then, that it, 570 pound, gonna sell it, £570 and going then £570. We just whisper this, that we are selling the Fat Lady, Will, but don't let anyone else know. 570, don't spread it about, whatever you do. 570, I'll get in trouble. 570 and being sold for the first, 570 for the second, third and last time, 570. Sold. Lancia Flaminia. Oh, look at that. What a car. Lot 674. What a car. Fantastic bit of kit. Whereabouts then? Massive interest with me. Massive. £9,000 to start. 9,000. £9,000. £9,000. 9,500. 9,500. £9,500. 1961 she is. Oh, isn't it gorgeous? Pininfarina design by the looks of it. £9,500 is the 10 anywhere. 9,500. That it then? 9,500. Mark, you're out. 9,500 all done then. 10,000. £10,000 Mark's phone. £10,000. £10,000. I'm selling it. £10,000. Not dear that car. £10,000. Big money always. £10,000. Lovely bit of history in it. Look, £10,000. Beautiful car. £10,000 away then Mark's phone. It's on sale. Surprise Mark, but it's going to be sold. £10,000 and going. Are you all done then? £10,000. Selling for the first. 10,000 for the second, third and last time, mark your phone, £10,000. Cheap car, 675, 52-inch metal model of the Eiffel Tower. There you go, look at that. That's something special, isn't it? Hey? Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's good, isn't it, the way it's done, yeah. I thought it might be a Blackpool Tower at first, but probably sold better if it was a Blackpool Tower, to be honest, wouldn't it? But anyway, it's Eiffel Tower. Right, here we go then. Lots of interest in it, I can tell you that. Whoa, No, I don't think we'd get it in here, would we? We'll give it a go. Lots of interest here, 80, 90, £100, £100 only. £100 and going and sold, £100. That's cheap, £100 away, all done then, £100. All done, 110, 110, 110, who's got 20, come on, worth his money. £110, £110, to be honest, the picture don't do it justice. It looks better there. £110 and going then, 120, 120 and away then, 120. £120 on sale and going in, 130, 130, who's got 40, 130, 130, can't well, got to go, 130, who's got 40, be quick, going to Leicester, 130 for the first, 130 for the second, third and last time, 130, Leicester. Now then, the Lancia Coupe, the Beta Coupe, 2000 VX, lot number 676, a lovely car again, super car. Said to be 55,000 miles, Lancia Beta Coupe, Volume X, 2 litre, supercharged engine. Oh, what a machine. Absolute thoroughbred. Fabulous bit of kit. 10,000 I've got. I know, I've just been looking at it. Oh, I fell in love with it, Mick. 10,000, 10,000, 250, 10, 250, 10, 5, 10,500, 10, 5, 10,500, 10 and 3 quarters, 11, £11,000, £11,000, what a car. £11,000, fabulous car. £11,000, beautiful. 11,250, 11,250, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500 marks, phone 11,500. 11,500, we'll sell it provisionally, we'll try. 11,500, your bid, Mark, won't take you again. 11,500, drop it to hundreds, will. 11,500, 11,600, 11,600, 11,600. 11,600, 11,700, 11,700, 11,700, is there 8 there, Mark? 11,700. I'm going to put it on sale shortly, 11,800, 11,800, 11,800, 11,800, where's 11,900, 11,800, 11,800, not quite making his money, I want to sell it provisionally, 11,800, good luck to you if it comes, 11,800, your bid, Mark, 11,800, going 11,800, do prepare the gentleman, he's going to have to find a little bit more, Mark, we'll put a deal together for him, 11,800, selling provisionally only, 11,800 for the first, second, third and last time, 11,800, Mark, provisional. Clark engine stand, very handy, 677, that's worth its reserve here, look, 40 quid, who's got 40 quid for the engine stand, 40 quid anywhere, £40 anywhere for the engine stand, that's got to be worth its money surely, worth its weight in gold rather than keep on moving the damn thing about on the bench, who's got £40, 30 then, start me at £30, start me at £30, we'll be away then at £30, is the £30, no, leave it, worth that all day long. 30, £40 Lincolnshire, £40 on sale and selling. Lincolnshire's the buyer, £40. Be sharp is a 50. I'm going to sell it, £40 to Lincolnshire. Are you all done? 50, 50, £50 on its way and going then. £50 Derbyshire, £60 Lincolnshire, £60, £60 and gone. That it? £60 and away, all done then. £60 last time looking round. £60. Few more provisionals, I'll just knock them out quickly, which is lot number 60, the Suzuki Beamish. Sold lot 524, the Ford Zephyr Estate, lovely car, sold lot 516, the Honda CRF sold, lot 552, the Citroen DS sold. Well done, thank you. A few more there to go later. Here we are, the Honda JZR. I love these, I just absolutely love them. Been filmed, this one. But it's recorded on film. I don't know whether it was filmed collection. John, do you know that? Really? It was filmed, you think? Well, it's been filmed, so it's a part TV star already. When you buy it, it will be the finishing part of the programme, because we'll come and see you and we'll talk about it and why you bought it, what you're going to do with it, etc., etc. And hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll form part of a future episode. So that'll be nice for you. Start me on it, lovely bit of kit this one, 678 we're doing, she's a 1978 Honda JZR, on the trailer I believe, trailer goes with it, so there you go, hook on, take it home, do what you like with it, belong to a very accomplished engineer I would say, John, very useful guy, I'm told, very clever man. Here we go then, where we're going to be, £2,000 away, it's silly money, 222426. 2,600, 2,600 pound, 26. Who's got 8? Including the trailer. 2,600 only, 2,6. 2006, 28, 2,800, absolutely for nothing, 2008, on the telephone, 2008, fill it up, come on, 2008, worth a lot more, including the trailer, 2,800 pounds, 3,000, 3,000 we're off, 3,000 pound we're sold, 3,000, 3,000 pound, absolute bargain, 3,000 pound, 3,2, hook it up and tow it away, 3,200, and away and going then, 3,200 pound. 3,2, 3,200, all done then, 3,004, 3,004, wouldn't even start to think about building it for this, 3,400, 3,4, you're out on the telephone, all done then, 3,004, going to be sold, 3,6, 3,4 I've got, yeah, go on then, 3,5, 3,005, do the same for the internet man, 3,500 on the telephone, internet, do you want 3,6? 3,500, it's not a dear car. 3,500 and away then and sold. 3,006. 3,600, thank you. 36. 7. 36. 7. 37. 3,700. 3,700. Is that Stuart on the internet?
I think it is, yeah.
Yep, 3,007. Stuart, you're out. Do you want 8? 3,700. Nice bit of kit, all on film. TV company will want to follow it through. I hope you're all right about that, the new owner. He's out. £3,700 on the telephone. 3,700. Make the gentleman aware that we need to film it, Dave. £3,700 and going then. 3,700 for the first. 3,700 for the second. 3,008. 3,000. Lancashire. David in Lancashire. David's been waiting there patiently to press that button and he nearly lost it. 3,800. Here's the 9. 3,800. Please allow the cameras in. Filming's very important for us. It'll form, fingers crossed, part of a future episode for 3,900. 3,900. 3,900 back on the telephone. 3,900. 3,900. Make a good episode as well, that. Be nice to see that driving about. That'll go like stink, that. 3,900. Telephone bidder, 3,009. David, you're out. Going to be sold. 3,900. On sale for the first. 4,000. 4,000. David back in from Lancashire. £4,000. David, you're the winner. £4,000 going for the first, second, third and last time. 4,000. Thank you, David. You'll have a great day with the camera guys. Lot 679. Tidy yourself up a bit, of course. Plastic wall filler signs, Ford and Lotus. Yeah. Good one. Yeah. Well, I don't need to answer that, just look at them. Plastic wall filler signs, Ford and Lotus. Oh, wall filler signs. I was thinking it was a bit of gobber. Bit of tetty. Right, here we go then, £70, £70 and sold and away, £70. All done then, £70 and going, 70, 80, £80 the pair, £80 and going, £80 the way, 90, 90, Hertfordshire, 90, £90, £90 and going then, £90, £90 and away, £90 and going then, £90, all done then, £90, going to be sold, £90, £90 Hertfordshire. Have to put a little note on them, make them aware which one's which one says Ford, which one says Lotus in there. They're not so clever down there, a lot of them, I tell you, but these ones might be all right. Lot number 680, 62, Austin, 110, Westminster, the A110. Oh, lovely. What a lovely car. Polished it myself this week, royal blue down there. Love these old 110s, I really do. And not so many Westminsters. Loads and loads of 4-litre R's, good number of Wolseys, 699s and 610s. But there ain't many Westminsters. They're a bit of a rarity, you know, strange. Yeah, they were. They were a popular government car in their day. But I don't know why the Westminster never sold like the Wolsey. It didn't quite have the presence of the Wolsey, I think, you know. But anyway, it didn't. So, but there they are. There's a nice one there. Lot 680, 62 she is. Whereabouts? 5 I've got. 552, 54, 56, 58, 5,800. That's not dear. 5,800, 5,800. Fill it up. Come on. 5,800. Lovely car to drive. Beautiful, powerful car. £5,800 and a rarity, like I say, being a Westminster. They got like an artificial wooden dash, you know, the cheaper version, if you like. You know, 5,800, which is why people went for it. I think from what I remember, they're close together. So it forms a bench like. £5,800, 5.8, 5,800 only, 5,008 is the 6, £5,800, I need 6, 5,008 only, 5.8 for the Westminster, needs to be seen this car, if you haven't seen it, I don't think you can appreciate what a lot of car it is, £5,800 and going then 5.8, 5.8, can I say 6, £5,800 only, can't do it, 5,008, I have more on my sheet, I can't do that one, but do come and talk to us, come and have a look at it, you'll be impressed. Lot 681, red warning triangle. There we are. From David, our old customer and contact and friend, most certainly a friend. Whereabouts 50, 60, 70 pounds, 70 pound away. 70 pound and going then 70. 70 pound is there 80. 70 pound only, nice sign that. 70 pound, can I say 80? 70 pound and away then, 70 pound away, all done, is there 80 anywhere? 80 pound I've got, 80 pound away, 80. 80 pound and going then, all done then, 80 pound. 80 pound away, last time looking around, 80 pound West Yorkshire, 80 pound I've got a bit of discretion, I'm going to sell it. 80 pound sold. 64, Ford Thunderbird, lot number 682. Ooh, that's a looker, will, isn't it? Hey, buy, crumbs, look at that. Hey, buy. I'll just see that running around Gisborne immediately. Wouldn't know what it is, would they? Buy, crumbs. Yeah, ooh, nice looking thing, isn't it? Here we go then, whereabouts, what's it worth? I've got 10 on my sheet, I've got 5, 11, 11, 11, 5, 11,500, 12, 12,000, should have started here, 12, 5, 12,500, 12,500, 13, 13,000, 13,000, what a car, £13,000, Will, 13, 13,000, drop it to 250, give them a chance, £13,000.
They really captured the space race, didn't they, between
Oh, ever so, very much so, yeah. Yeah, they just tried to be as outrageous as they could, didn't they? You know, acres of chrome. 13,000, 13, £13,000 is the 250. £13,000 only, 13. All done then, £13,000 is the 250. What a car. £13,000, lovely history, look at that. 13,000, 13,000 only, can I say 250? Are you sure you're all done? £13,000 only. 13 and going then, 13, I've got more on the sheet, and to be honest, to be fair, it's worth that bit more. Can't do that one. A Velo Solex, a 1982 Velo Solex, lot number 683. Bobby, we've had loads of these, loads and loads. What an interesting little French machine. £600 I've got, £600 the way I'm selling it provisionally, £600. All dressed up, panniers and everything, look on it, £600. Great little machine, £600 away, selling it provisionally, 600. £600, 650. 650 I've got, 650 on the telephone. Selling it provisionally, 650. Can I say 7? 650. Is there 7 anywhere? 650. Are you sure you're done? Worth a little bit more? We know. 650. Selling it provisionally. David's telephone, 650. Provisional, got a bit more on, but we'll do a deal. 684 is a 1963 Mini. Always ultra popular, eh? Can't go wrong with a Mini, can you? Right colour and everything, look. Nice little thing. Bit of history on it there. Bit of bits and pieces been done recently. Good colour, surf blue. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? Start me. We all know what they fetch. Whereabouts then? In your hands, 7, 7 and a quarter, 7 and a half, 7.5, 7,758, £8,000. £8,000, £8,000 away then, £8,000, proper little car, £8,000. £8,000 is the 250. £8,000 only, are you all done then at £8,000? Drop it to hundreds, Will, just to G somebody up, someone might realise it's a good buy. £8,000 is the one. £8,000 only, all done then, £8,000, can I say 1? £8,000 and going then. £8,000, are you sure? Lovely little Mini, proper little period Mini, 1963, £8,000 only. All done then, £8,000. Ever so provisional, don't hold your breath. 685 is the butcher's bike, the tray's bike, look, there it is. I ain't done many a mile on one of them. Upgraded to 3-speed, Sturmey Archer 3-speed, how about that? That's a fair old upgrade, isn't it? I wish I had Sturmey Archer 3-speed on one I had. Good basket in it, little wheel at the front, the one that's wanted as you can see. Start me on it. Whereabouts then? 250, 260, 270, 270 pound. 270 pound only, 270. 270 pound away and going, 270 pound. 270, 280, 280 pound. Very cheap bike, 280 pound. The right one, little wheel, proper Brooks saddle, added on to a 3-speed, can't go wrong. 280 pound and going then, 280 pound is the 300. 280 pound only. All done then, 280 pound, I'm selling it. 280 pound, cheap machine that. 280 pound going for the first. 280 for the second. Third and last time, 280 only. Cheap bike, very cheap bike. Well done, thanks lads. 686 is a 2008 Jaguar XF Premium Luxury DV6. Wow. Now that is a lot of vehicle. £1,000 to start, £1,000 I've got, £1,000, £1,000 I'm selling it provisionally, £1,000. Is there 1100 B sharp, £1,000 only, 1100 I've got, £1,100. Herefordshire, £1,100. Come on, £1,100, can I say 12? Looks a lot of vehicle that, £1,100. On sale provisionally and going, £1,100. Here's the 12, B sharp, gonna lose it, £1,100 provisionally for the first, second, third, last time, £1,100 provisionally. 687, traffic lights on a stand with a remote control. Are they? Right, okay, yep, I see, yep, nice one with a remote control, eh? That's handy, isn't it? Whereabouts then, what's that worth? We got 150, 160, 170, 170 pound, 170. 170 pound only, that's for nothing. 170, 180. 180 pound, 180 is the 190. 180, I'm selling them 180. 190. 190 Ken. 190 pound. Fill it up, come on, 190, can I say two? 190 pound. Are you sure? 190 pound. All done then, 190 pound and going then 190. 190 pound on sale and going and 190 pound, 200 pound. Just in time. 210. Back with Ken. 210. Have some fun with that. 210, 220. 220. Steady the traffic up outside your house there, Jack, didn't you? Sit in the garden with a remote. Hey, I'll have some fun with that. 240, 250. Wouldn't be long before we're arrested. 260. 260 pound. 270. 270, 80. 280. 280, 290. Just ideal at the end of your drive, this. Hey, you could stay. You can stop the traffic coming in. 290, 290 pound. 290 pound and going then, 290. All done then, 290 for the first, second, third and last time. Be sure I'm selling it at 290, Kent. 290. 688, the 2019 Land Rover, R Rover, SVA, Bio, DIN, VASC, oh, everything, got everything. DFSO and bar, hey, look at that, got the lot on it. George Cross, everything. Lot number 688 we're doing. Lots of interest in this because there should be, because it's like new, beautiful condition. And now they tell me there's something like 150 grand new.
160 bid for it, you told me.
How much?
160.
£160,000. But I tell you what, anyone who buys one of them wants looking at, don't they? Definitely want looking at. Anyway, there you go. Here it is then. Start me on it. Where lots and lots of interest on me. 45, 45, 46, 47, 47,000, 47. 47, way off reserve, 47,000. Is the rate? £47,000. £160,000 new. £47,000. And away then, £47,000. Can I say 8? 47,000. Thought it's supplied by Hatfields here, I think, down the road. They've looked after it. Vehicle health check and invoices, etc. Has a sunroof, right colour. 47,000, 47 away, then are you all done then? 47. Here's the rate, 47, that looks an absolute steal, doesn't it? £47,000. Why go and buy a new one at 150, 60,000 pounds when you can buy something like this? 47,000, all done then, going then, 47,000 pounds. Last time looking round, selling it provisionally, 47. Here's the rate, B sharp, 47,000 for the first. Second, third and last time, provisional 47, provisional 47, reproduction full size penny farthing. Now we've just been looking at this, John and I. Impressive bit of kit, solid rubbers on the front, pneumatic on the rear. There it is. Gonna give it a ride, Mick? No. Ah, you want a ladder. You want a ladder to get on that, don't you? Right, it's on sale from the word go. It's a reproduction, as you can see, but a blooming good reproduction. Get that hung on the wall and no one can tell. Here we are then, 250, 260, 270, 270, 270 pounds, 270. For nothing, 270. Every collector should have that hanging on the wall. 280, 280 pound on the telephone, 280 pound. 280 pound only, for nothing, absolutely for nothing. 280 pound. One of the biggest, 290, one of the biggest talking points you'll ever come across. Stand that in your collection. 290, 300, 300 pound, 310, 310, 320. Come on, 320. It's for nothing. 320. Going then 330, 330, 340. Forget all about 350. Your Ferraris and your Lamborghinis. Shove that in the collection, and everyone will want to talk about it. 360. 360 pound, going 360 pound. Your outmark is going 360 pound. 70, 370, 370. That it then? 370 pound. All done then. 370 pound away. 380, 380 pound. Is the 4. 380, 390. Is the 4. 390. Come on, make it respectable. Is the 4. 390 pound. And away and gone then. 390 pound. 400. 400 pound on sale and going 400. All done then 410. 410. That it? 410. Norfolk's the buyer. 410 pound going 420. 420 pound. 420. Away then 420 pound and going then 420. For the first, 420 for the second. Third and last time, 420. Lot number 690 is the 214 Suzuki Swift. Again, what a lot of car for the money. Loads of interest this week. 3,000, 3,2, 3,002, 3,400, 3,4. 3,400, 3,400 pound away and going 3,400, 3,400, 3,500, 3,600, 3,600, 3,600. Who's got 7? 3,600. 7 I've got. 3,708, 3,800, 3,840. Sorry, 3,839, 3,900. Fill it up. Come on. 3,900 pounds sold and away and 3,900. Who's got 4? Going then 4,000 pound. Going on its way, 4,000 pound Devon, 4-1. 4,100, 4-1. 4,100, Mr. Waite, 4,100. 4-2. 4,002, 3. 4,003, Mr. Waite, 4,003. Sold and gone, 4,004. Devon, 4,400. I'm out. 4,400, gone and away, 4,004. On its way to Devon, 4,400. Going for the first, second, third and last time, 4-4. Sold. English Electric sign, lot number 691 we're doing. What's that, a car sign, Nick? Steady on, mate, yeah. Oh, you're limping well, mate, aren't you? You will keep wearing them high heels, I keep telling you. No point walking round Gisborne of a night with that gear on, you do, you know. You'll catch your death of cold, you know, without a vest on, you will. One night you'll get picked up and you'll regret it. You'll get violated, I can tell you now. I can see it in the paper now. 691, English Electric sign. We're off and away then, going. Where we got? 140, 150, 150 pound, 150 pound, cast sign, 150, all done then, 150, 160, 160, the cast sign, 160 pound and selling, 160, going then 160, 170, 170, sold and away 170, all done then 170, West Yorkshire, on sale and going 170, sold. 1952 MGTD, the red one just over there. Oh, Mick, what a car. Oh, lovely car. These things, they're way too cheap. This is 10 grand less than what it would have been 10 years ago. Yeah, I know. It's frightening, isn't it? 692, we're doing 52 TD. Loads of interest in it. Where are you going to be then? Who's going to start me at 10 grand? Who's going to start me at 10? Stunning car, absolutely stunning. £10,000 I've got, 10,000, 10,005, 11, 11,5, 12, 12,000, 12,5, 12,500, 12,5, 12,500, absolutely for nothing. 12,500, you couldn't even think to buy it and restore it for that. 12,500. It is stunning. 13,000 pound. 13,000 pound going then. 13,000. Where's 5? For nothing. The car is immaculate. 13,000 pound. 13,000 pound. It's almost immoral. 13,000 pound. Ridiculous money. 13,000. 5. 13,005. Inverness. 13,000. You will not be disappointed on the presentation of this car. It is gorgeous. 13,500. 14. 14,000. 14,000 pound. I dare sell it. I'm going to sell it. Ridiculous. 14,500. 14,500 pound. 14,500. She is gorgeous. 14,500 pound. I'd love to own it myself. 14,500 pound. Stunning car. 15. No, 14,500. I'm not spreading it down to hundreds. 15,000. He's nicking it. 15. He's nicking it at 15,000 pound. 15,500. 15,500. 15,500. Good luck to you, but you're burglars. 15,500. 15,500. I'm going to Inverness. 16. 16,000. On the telephone. 16,000 pound. It is stunning. 16,000 pound. And away. 16,500. 16. 16,500. Oh, 17. 17,000. 17,000 pound. On sale and going. 17,000 pound. On our telephone. David's phone. 17,000 on its way. 17,000. Who wants 5? 17,000 pound. All done then. 17,000 pound and going. 17,500. Inverness. 17,500. 17,500. All done. Thank you for his bidding, David. You're the winner. North of the border. 17,500. You will not be disappointed. 17,500. 17,500. What a car. Here we got a siphon spray cup and 6 dual action air sander. Air sander. What is it, a DA, Mick, or something? Is it a DA? Air DA. Let's have a look, Mick, so we know what we're selling. Little air DA. Use a lot of air, don't they? That's trouble. Better off with electric, ain't you? 693. Here we are then, £50, £50 the pair, £50. £50 only for nothing though, isn't it? It is for nothing. £50, £50 only, £50. I wonder you don't buy this, me. £50, £50 and going then, £50. That's cheap that. £50 away then, £50 and gone then, 50. Are you all done then, you're sure? £50 absolutely for nothing. £50 on the way then and going, £50. That is cheap. £50 on the way and going for the first, second, third and last time, £50. Cheap that. Porsche Cayenne, wherever you pronounce it, VAS Tiptronic S, 2012. Ooh, look at her. Lot number 694 we're doing. Been out in it, have you? Mick's been up the road in it, they are, so that we can tell people how it goes. Goes well, Mick? Goes nice, some car, he says. Lovely thing. Lots of interest with me. I'm starting at 10. £10,000 starting. £10,000, £10,000 away. £10,000 is a 250, 10,000. £10,000, 250, 10,250, 10,250, 10,250. I would think so as well. 10,250 is the 5. 10,250 is the 10,5. 10,5 I've got. Mark's phone. 10,500. 10,500 and away and going. Then I'm selling it provisionally 10,5. 10,750. 10,750. Can I say 11, Mark? 10,750 internet, 11. 11,000, thank you. £11,000. What a vehicle. Mark. £11,000. All that bits and pieces of history and stuff, and look, yeah. Drives up there. You don't have to slow down when you turn corners, yeah. The great thing is you don't have to slow down when you turn corners. 11 and a half, I got you, Mark, don't worry. Yeah, wow. Drives like a 911. Wow, how about that? 11,500. 11,500 with Mark. Jack? 11,500. Telephone 11,500. 11,500. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 11,500. On sale. Gonna sell it. 11,750. North Yorkshire. 11,750. Mark, do you want... Are you done? 11,750. Thank you for letting me know. On sale to North Yorkshire. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 11,750 for the first. 11,750 for the second. Sold. Third and last time. 695. Selection of small signs, it says. Selection of small signs. What we got there? Make us have a quick look. Just some small signs that we got. Scottish front. Oh, blimey, what's that? Militant group or some sort, is it? There we go, 60, 70 pounds, 70 pound. 70 pound away, 70 pound. 70 pound and selling, 70 pound. 70 pound and gone then, 70 pound. Are you sure? 70 pound. All done then, 70 pound. 70 pound away then, fair warning, 70 pound. 70 pound. Mini 1.7 it says. 2005 Mini 1.7. 696, never heard of it. There it is, special edition I suppose. Lot 696, 2005 Mini 1.7. Lots of interest, so there's people out there know what this is. Where are we going then? 1200, 14, 16, 1800 pound, 18. 1800 pound, I've got 18, 2000, 22. 2200 pound, 22. Mr. Brown, 2200. 24, 2004. On the telephone, 24, just took it before internet, sir. 2004, 26, thank you, 2006. Out on the telephone, 2006, on sale and selling. 2,600, internet the buy. 2,000, have you lost him? 2,600. He's fainted. 2,600, call an ambulance. 2,008, 2,800, 28. 2,800 pound. On the telephone, 2008. Internet, you're out, sir. 2008. Do you want to fill it up? Looks a bonny little car. 2,800. 3,000. 3,000 pound. Have you noticed these coming back a bit, Jack? They dropped down bangerish, didn't they? Just like everything does. Sierras did, everything done. Then all of a sudden they start creeping on a little bit. 3,000 pound internet. 3,1. 3,100. 3,100 pound. On the telephone, 3,1. Internet, you're out, sir. Do you want 3,2? 3,100 on this telephone here. We're going to sell it. 3,100. Are you sure you're done? 3,001. Last time we came down 3,100. I thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 3-1 for the first, second, third, and last time. 3-1. You got it. Well done. Hand-painted, mobile oil, double-sided, wall-mounted metal sign. Oh, excuse me. Metal sign. Lot number 697. Ah, there's a nice little sign. Look at that. What a bonny little sign that is. Bracket all ready to hang up and everything, Mick. What a nice bonny little sign that is. That's gorgeous. I like that. I rate that. Whereabouts then? 50, 60, 70, 80, 80, 80, 90 pound. 90 pound. What a lovely sign. Bracket on it and that, all ready to hang straight on the wall up. 90 pound. 90 pound. That is not dear. 90 pound. That's lovely, that, isn't it? Don't you think? 90 pound away then 90. 90 pound going then 90 pound. Surely it's 100. 100 pound I've got. 100 pound. Absolutely for nothing. 100 pound and going then 100. I'm going to sell it. 100 pound. What a gorgeous little sign. 100 pound. Going then 100 pound for the first. 100 for the second. Or 110. Suffolk. 110. Worth every penny. That. 120. 120 pound, cracking little sign. 120 pound, all ready to screw on the wall. 120 pound and going then 120. All done then 120 pound away. Last time looking round 120. England, wherever it is. P490, 1958, the Rover. They can't ever get any cheaper than this, can they? This has got to be the cheapest P4 all in one bit in the country, surely. Too cheap. You're right, Mick. Too cheap. £1,000 going then. £1,000. Is there £1,000? Start me at £1,000 for the P4. £1,000 surely. Who's got £1,000 for it? £1,000 looking for the P4. Is there £1,000? £1,000 surely. Who's going to start me off at £1,000? Ridiculous. Keep it until February and make a load more. $6.99 is the hand-painted, double-sided, wall-mounted sign. Ford sign again. There you are, double-sided. Ready to screw on your wall. Lipped over, look, start me on that. What's it worth? 50, 60, £60, 60. £60 and going, double-sided, Ford sign. Ready to screw on the wall, £60. £60 and going in, £60. All done then, £60. £60 for the metal sign, £60 only. All done at £60. Worth every penny, surely is the 70. £60 away then, all done then, £60. Got more on the sheet, worth more that, we'll keep that till February. Lot number 700, 1951, Talbot 90. Again, here we go again. Why are they so cheap? What's wrong with people? What is wrong with these cars? I can't understand it. They got racing pedigree, rallying history. I can't understand it, I really can't. They're just fabulous value for money, there's no question about it. £2,000 we're off, 2002, 2002 and 424, 2,400, 26, £2,600 with you all the way at 28, 2,800, absolutely for nothing. Rally the thing, 2,800, it's no money. 2,800, we should be rallying one of them, Jack, I'm telling you. We're missing a trick. 2,800, I'll come with you if you're rallying one of them. 2,800, £2,800, £2,800 away. 2,008, all done then, £2,800 is the three. £2,800 only. Sorry, worth more, got more on my sheet. We'll have to look at that in the new year. 701, hand-painted, pennant automotive, oil sign, on metal, 27 inches by 16. Lovely sign again. Super thing. There it is. Mick's got it there. Metal sign. Start me on it. What's it worth? £40. £40 I've got. £40 away. £40 is the 50. Come on. £40 surely. Metal sign. £40 only. All done then. £40 is the 50 anywhere. £40 only. Are you all done then at £40? £40 it's going to go then. Missing a trick here is the 50 anywhere. £40 and going. £40. 702 is the 1982 Mini 1000 City E. Again, always popular, aren't they? Current V5, etc. 3,000, 3,100, 31, 32, 3,200, 33, 3,300, 33, £3,300 is the 4, 3,300. Who's got 4? 3,300. Are you all done then? 3,300, 3,003. All done is the 4, 3,300. Last time looking round, 3,3. And the 703 Trax Limited Slip Differential. Oh, there it is. What's that then for? Jack, any idea?
Start with an
RS2000. I don't know. Taken out of a Ford RS2000 was not used. Yeah. How about that? How about that, eh? £300 I've got, 300, 320, 340, £340. £340 away then, 340. All done then, £340 is the 60 anywhere. £340 and going then, 340 is the 60. Be sharp then, £340. Sold and away, £340. Sold. Lotus Esprit, ooh, this is gorgeous. Lot number 704, 1990, Lotus Esprit, what a car. Now, we all know about these, what about the Bangers and Cash one sold for what, 30,000, John? More, was it? Beautiful car, aren't they? Super. Yeah, pretty similar. Super thing. Here we go then. Whereabouts then? 15, 16, 17, 17, 5, 17, 5, 17, 5, 17,500, 17, 6, 17, 6, 18,000, 18, £18,000. £18,000 is the 2 anywhere, 18,000. 18, 2, 18, 4, 18, 6, 18, 8, 18, 8, 18,800. 18,800, fill it up, come on, 18,800. £18,800 only, 18,800. All done then, 18,800, 19, 19. Mark's phone, 19, 19,000. Got in before your internet, 19. 19,2, 19,200. 19,2. Way off reserve, 19,2. 19,2. Come and talk to us afterwards, 19,2. 19,4. 19,400. 19,4. 6. 19,6. 19,600. Telephone 19,6. 19,6. All done then, 19,600. Going provisionally 19,8. 19,8. Fill it up, you stand a chance. 19,8. 20,000. £20,000. £20,000 and away then going £20,000. Look at that right up on that. 20,000 pound. Beautiful. £20,000 all done then, 20,000 on the telephone. Gonna submit it, selling it provisionally, 20,000 is the 2. Be sharp, worth more, £20,000. Selling it provisionally for the first, 20 for the second, third and last time, 22. 20,200. 20,200 just in time. 20,400. £20,400 telephone. 20,400 on the telephone. That's it, Jack. 20,400. Internet, you're out, sir. Waiting for you. 20,400. provisionally going 20,400. On sale and going provisionally then 20,400. On the telephone, last time looking round, are you all done? Nottingham, you're out, 20,400. On sale provisionally for the first, second, third and last time, 20,400. Provisional telephone. Some provisional conversions, lot number 547, a large Michelin sign, sold. Lot 545, a Range Rover Vogue, sold. Lot 514, that very cheap Jaguar Mark IV, sold. Lot 560, the lovely Granada, sold. Lot 566, the Chevrolet, sold. Lot 570, the MG Magnet, sold. All those have been converted from provisionals, as you can see. Weber Carbs, pair of them I take it, used condition as it says, lot number 705, £200 I've got, £200 I've got here, £200, £200, 220, 220, 230, 230, pair of them, 230, 230, one cleaning obviously, £230, £230 and away, 230, can I say 40, 230, 240, Essex 240, gonna sell them, £240, sold and away, 240, recon them up and away you go, 240, being sold for the first, second, third and last time, 240, Essex, 706 is 1999 BMW 318 convertible, again cheap and cheerful car, looks a lot of money, who's got £1,000 for it somewhere surely? Who's going to start me at £1,000 for the convertible, the 318 convertible? Who's going to start me 500 quid for nothing? Breaker money, £500. Who's got £500 for it? £500 surely. Bid me £500. £500 absolutely for nothing. £500 I've got Essex, £500. Selling it provisionally, £500. Are you all done then? 500. £500 and going then, 500, 550, 550. £550 is the 600. £550 selling it provisionally, 550. All done then, £550 Oxfordshire. Selling it provisionally, 550 for the first. 550 for the second. Third and last time, 550. Provisional Oxfordshire. We have now the original Porsche 911 SC toolkit. Original toolkit, lot number 707. Original kit. 140, 150, 150, 160, 160 and sold and away, 160, £160 and gone. Original Porsche toolkit, £160 and going, £160. Are you all done? 160. All done then and selling, £160. Sold. 708, 1961 BSA 8-ton, 810 Super Road Rocket. There it is. Nice thing, this one. We'll need a bit of TLC, obviously a bit of recommissioning and such like. £2,000 I've got, £2,000. £2,000 away, 2,100, 22, 2,200, 2,003, 2,300, £2,300 for nothing, £2,300. 810 she is, 2,300 is the 4, 2,300 for nothing, 2,300. Can't do it, got more on my sheet, 2,003. Can I say 4? 2,300, I'll submit 2-4, 2,300, can't do it. 2,300 is the 4 anywhere, 2,300. 2,003, can't do it, got more on my sheet. Lot number 709, Triumph TR6 front seats. Now there's two good seats, really good seats. Are they both in the same condition, Andy? Both in the same condition as that, he says. Whereabouts then? £50 I've got, 50, £60, 60. £60 away, 60, 70, £70. Two of them, £70, absolutely for nothing. £70 only, £70 away. £70 is there 80 anywhere, £80 I've got. £80 and going, then £80, Alan's phone, £80. £80, absolutely for nothing. You imagine what you've got to pay if you're hunting around and try and find them. £80 and going then. Headrest as well, look, £80 and going, all done, then £80. £80, MG Metro, 1988, lot number 710 we're doing. Here we go. Oh, aren't these getting popular? Whereabouts then? 5 I've got, 5 1/4, 5 1/2, 5,750, 5,750, fill it up, 5,750. 5,750 is the 6. 5,750, look at that, MG Metro. 5,750 is the 6,000. 5,750 going then, 5,750. Are you sure you're all done? Is the 6,000 anywhere? 5,750. That it? 5,750. Can I say 6? Are you sure you're done? 5,750. Last time looking round. All done then, 5,750. Lot 711, a steel frame sledge. Probably want this next week. Yeah, Pluck might want this to get in from Siddington there. You get to work on that, Pluck. Downhill most of the way, except that big one. Drag it home overnight, ride it in the morning. Lot 711. Here we go then. What's it worth? Whereabouts? Tenner. £10. £10 away. £10. £10 and going then. £10. Who's got 20? £10 and going then. What a lot of fun for the kids, eh? £10 away. £10 and going then. 10, 20, £20. £20. Who's got 30? £30. West Yorkshire. Oh, you definitely want it over there. 40. £40. Gone the motorway on it over there. £40. £40 away. £40 and gone then. £40. Staffordshire to buyer. £40. All done then and sold. 40. 50. £50. Nice little present, little Christmas present. £60. £60 away. All done then. £60 and going then. Last time looking round. £60. Sold. 712. Brian James can't transport a trailer. Oh God, look at all this. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't even tell you. Whereabouts then? Save a lot of time, let's get started. £1,700, 17. £1,700 away then, 17, who's got 18? £1,700, who's first in? 17, 18, 1,800, 18. 18, Jill's phone, £1,800. 18, 19, £2,000, £2,000 away. £2,000, 21, 2,100, 2,001. £2,100 and going, 22, 22 internet, 23, Jill, 23, 24, 24, Andrew's phone, 24, £2,400, 24, all done then, £2,400, internet's out, 25, back on the internet, beat you to it, Jill, 26, internet, 27, 27, Andrew, 27, 27, come on girls, you got to be quicker, 28, 28, internet, 28, come on, coax them along, 28, 29, 29, 29. Internet, you're out. You're all out. £2,900. Andrew's phone, 29, £3,000. Was that a bid? £2,900 I'm selling. 29, £3,000. £3,000. 3,001. £3,100 on sale and going. 31. 32 anywhere. 31. 3,100. Andrew's phone and going. 31. 3,100 is the 32. There is on the internet. 32. 3,200, you can't buy trailers at the moment, 32, 32, 33, 3,300, £3,300, Andrew's phone, 33, you're out girls, 3,300, all done then, gonna be sold, internet you're out, phones are out, 3,300, on sale for the first, 3,3 for the second, third and last time, 3,300, Andrew, 3,3, 713, hand-painted BP Motor Spirit sign. Nice little sign here, look. Nice little metal sign. 30, £40, £40 away, £40, 50 anywhere, £40. £40 only is the 50 anywhere there is, 50. Derbyshire, £50. £50, nice little metal sign, 50, £60. Nice little cheap wall filler, £60 and going to Lincoln. £60. All done then, going to be sold, £60 going to Lincolnshire is the 70. There is £70. £70 West Sussex, on its way to West Sussex for £70. Cheap little wall filler, £70 for the first. Ooh. £70 for the second. Third and last time, West Sussex. 1990, Ford Locust Super 7 and trailer. And trailer. Oh, nice. Lovely. Lot number 714. If I could get in and out of one of these, I'd get one of them. They must be brilliant fun, these. Too quick for me, I think, now, really.
I don't know if I had it running on the video, but we have had it running.
Had it running?
Yeah, it sounds
super. I bet you know what engine's in it, don't you? Yeah. Is it a little Pinto?
I think I can't. Hang on, I might be getting mixed up.
No, he might be getting mixed up.
No, don't hold me to that.
No. Might have a two-stroke, but no, it won't be. Will it?
It is Pinto, isn't it? Yeah, it is Pinto.
Is it a little Pinto? Is it? Nice one. Can't go wrong, can you? There we go then. Where are we going to go? 3,000. What's going wrong here? I don't know. It's in my pocket. 3,000 we got, £3,000, 3,2, 3,002, 3,4, 3,004, who's got 3,6, 3,6, 3,600, 3,600 including trailer, 3,600, 3,600, 3,800, 3,800. Who's going to fill it up? 3,800. Come on, who's going to fill it up? Who's got 4? 3,800 pound including trailer. 4,000 pound Nottinghamshire. Someone's awake. 4,000 pound. 4,000 pound and going is the 42. 4,000 pound away then and going 4,000 pound. I'm selling it provisionally 4,000 pound, including the trailer. 4,000 pound and gone. All done then. Selling it provisionally 4,000 pound. 42. 4,200. 42. Itch it up. Drive it home. 4,200. Couldn't be simpler. 4,200 pound. All done then. 42. 44. On sale and selling, 4,400. Have a nice day out here in Yorkshire. Come up with your car, hook it on, drive home, lovely. Have a night up here, Premier Inn, smashing, 4,400. Enjoy yourself, 4,400. All done then, on sale and going then, 4,400 for the first, 4,400 for the second, third and last time, 4,400. Nottingham, goodbye. 715 hand painted shell aviation sign. There we are again. Metal sign, lovely cheap wall filler, nice metal sign. 715 we're doing 40, 50, 50 pound, 50 pound, lovely decorative sign. 50, 50 pound only for nothing. Lovely cheap metal wall filler, 60 pound and going then 60. All done then 60 pound, I'm selling it, 60 pound, you're missing a nice little cheap sign there, 60 pound and going. All done then 60 pound and away. 60. 84 MG Metro, lot number 716. Lots of interest in this again. These little Metros are doing well. Who would have thought it? But of course it's the MG connection, we know. 716 we're doing 84 shears MG Metro, 4,500 I've got. 4,500 pound. 4,500 pound and going then 4,500. We're in hundreds, mate. 4,600, 4,600, 4,700, 4,700. 4,800, 4,800, telephone 4,800, 4,800, who wants 9? 4,800, little MG Metro 4,900, I see you, 4,900. 5,000 pound, on sale and going 5,000 pound. Magic number 5,000 on sale and going 51, 51, 2, 52. 52, telephone warrior, 5,200, 52, 3, 53, 4, 54, 54, 5,400, 5,400. Hey, there's no love when it's telephone wars. 556, 56, 5,600. What you want to do is stand right in front of him. 5,600, 5,600. Then he'll give you a slap. 5,600, 7, 57, 5,700, 57, 5,700, 57. Alan, you're the loser. 5,700. You're losing, Alan. 57, 5,800, 5,800, 5,900, 5,900, 5,900. David's bid 5,900, 6,000, 6,000 pound. Alan's bid 6,000. 6,100, 6,100 pound. 6,000. A bit of needle creeping in here, ladies and gentlemen. 62, 62, 63, 63. One of them's got his hat off. 63, 63. Get the other one, take his hat off, we'll have trouble. 64, 6,400. Are you lost? 6,500, 6,500. He ain't lost yet. 6,500. Who wants 6? 6, he says. 6,600. 6,600. Alan's phone. 6,007. 6,700. 6,700 pound. Going then 6,800. 6,800. 6,900. 6,900. 6,900. David's phone. Alan, you're out. 7. 7, he says. 7,100. 7,100. 7,100. Are you out? Are you out? You're going to lose. 7,100. Loser. 7,100. Going then, are you sure? 7,100. Going to be sold. 7,100 for the first, second, third and last time. David's a buyer. 7,100. Lot 717 hand painted BMC diesel on metal. That's nice. Lovely little cheap wall filler again. £40, £50, £50 away, £50, £60 is the £50 I've got. £50 away and going then £50. All done then. Cheap wall filler, £50. £50 and away then £50. £50 and gone then £50. Are you all done? You sure? £50, 60, £60. £60 and gone then sold £60. All done £60. Registration number on retention. There we are, 718. Now we do a lot of these on the timed auction, as you know. We've decided to put through like a few like we used to through the auction, and we've sold a few. This is great. Registration number on retention, RSU 321. On retention, all fees paid. Put it on next week, cost you nothing. Whereabouts then? £2,000, £2,000, £2,100, 2-1. £2,100 RSU 3T1, 321. £2,000, £2,100, £2,100 2-1. 2,100 is the 2. 2,100 only, all fees paid, remember, nothing else to pay. 2,100, can I say 2? 2,100 in the way then, 2,001, it'll go on the timed auction if it don't sell now. 2,100, we'll try for you, 2,100 all done, 2,001. Lot number 719, wooden hand painted James Cycle sign. There we are. Wall filler, as we say, cheap wall filler. Whereabouts? 60, £70, £70 and gone. £70 in the way, £70, 80. £80 in the way. £80, what a lovely decorative sign. £80 and gone, then 80. On sale and going, then £80. Are you all done? You sure? £80, can I say 90? £80 in the way. Lovely cheap wall filler. £80 and gone, then last time looking round, £80. £80. Lot 720 is a 2009 Focus RS. Ooh, proper bit of kit now then, Jack. How about her? Lots of interest in her. Proper thing. Well, there we go then. I've got 25, 26, 27, 27, 28, 28, 29, 29,000, 29, £29,000. £29,000, I'll take 500 if it helps you. £29,000. Who's got 5? £29,000 is the 29.5. £29,000. Lot of car. 29,000. Can I say 5? 29,000. Going then, £29,000. Can I say 5? £29,000. Are you all done? 29,000. Worth more, Jack? £29,000. All done then? Yeah, it's a nice car, proper car. £29,000. Worth more, you know. £29,000. I've got more on my sheet. £29,000. I can't do it. £29,000. Do come and see us. We'll try and put a deal together, but 29,000 won't buy it. Lot 721, pair of auto car L plates. Now these are unusual. They are proper, genuine, because Autocar were a company that ran driving school firms in the 1950s and 60s. They are absolutely genuine, them proper things. That's where I learned. Absolutely, yeah. Right. That's why I drive so bad as I do. So I learned by them. Lot 721 we're doing, pair of Autocar L plates, start me then, whereabouts? 50. £50 the way, 50. £50 and going, £50 all done then. £50 is the 60. £50 only, can I say 60? £50 and going. £50 the way then, 50, £60 I've got. 60, £70, 70. They are the pucker thing. £80, they are proper. £80, £80 and going, £80. £80 provisionally sold, £80. Got more on my sheet, but I'll sell them provisionally. £80, worth the money that. £80, can I say 90? £80 and going then. Watch it, you're going to be losing them. £80 provisionally for the first. Second, third and last time, £80. £80, provisional. 722 is the 2001 MGF. Again, as we said time and time again, been too cheap for too long, coming on strong. £2,000 I've got South Yorkshire. It's a start. £2,000. £2,000 is, where's the one? £2,000. Come on, £2,000, where's one? £2,000 away, 2,000. £2,000 only, maiden bid, surely there's one. £2,000 I'm submitting then. £2,000, you're going to have to find some more money. £2,000 selling provisionally. South Yorkshire, 2,000 for the first, second, third and last time. 2,000 provisional. Swan Vesta sign, 723. Again, as we call them, our wall fillers. We've got loads of them here, look, all over the spot. They look great when they're up on the wall. Look fantastic. And a quarter of the price of an original. Whereabouts then, what we got? Sorry about that. £60 we got, £60 on sale and going. £60. £60. What a mucky devil I am. £60. £60, £70, 70. £70, £70 and sold. £70 away. £70 the Swan Vesta sign, £70 and going is for 80. Be sharp, £70, I'm selling it. All done then, £70 going to be sold. £70 for the first, second, third and last time, £70. Diesel tune ejector testing kits. Bah, they're good, aren't they? Have you seen that, Jack? Bah, that's good. That is handy. Yeah, that is handy. Save taking them over to electric diesel, test them yourself. That is very useful. Handy bit of kit that, Mick. It cost a few quid to go and buy that new. What have we got here? We got 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 140, £140, I would think so. 140, £140, £140 and going then, 140. Absolutely for nothing. £140. All done then, £140. Who's got 50? £140 and selling. 140. Only got to use it once, pay for itself. £140 and going. All done then, going to be sold 140. All proceeds to charity. Air ambulance, there you go. £140. All proceeds to air ambulance. How about that? 140. We'll give 150. 150, 150, 150, 160, 160. All proceeds to air ambulance, 160 and selling then. 160. Well done. 725. A wooden hand-painted Lions tin sign. Again, a wall filler. Mick's got it there. Look, he's got it in his hand. Ready. Look. There we are. Lions T sign. Lovely sign. Start me on it again. Whereabouts? 40 £40 away. £40. A lovely cheap wall filler. £40 only. 50 £50. £50 and going, £50 is the 60, £50 away, absolutely for nothing, these £50, all done then, I'm going to sell it £50, last time looking round £50, Nissan X-Trail, lot 726, a 2006 X-Trail, again, lot of, look at that bit of the angle seat, a lot of motor for the money, eh? Got some lovely bids here with me now, some lovely genuine bids. Yeah. Do you know where it come from, Mick? Was it down the Midlands somewhere? Nice car, isn't it? Yeah, I heard about it. Yeah, very dead straight car, that one. Right, here we go then. 2,000, 2,100, 2,200, 2,300. £2,300 sold and away, 2,003. 2,300, 2,400, 2,500. 2,500 sold and gone, 2,600. 2,700, 2,800, £2,800 to 9, 2,900, 3,000, £3,000, 3,1, 3,2, 3,200, 3,3, 3,4, 3,400, 3,5, 3,6, 3,600, 3,7, 3,8, 3,800, 3,8, 3,800, £3,800 sold and gone away, £3,800, all done. This is Anglesey who bid 100 quid. £3,800, 3,800, 3,009, 3,009, 4,000, £4,000, £4,000 and away and going, £4,000. Got to laugh, haven't you? I know, cheeky bid. Yeah, cheeky bid. He wants some. Yeah, well, I don't know what he wants. £4,000, £4,000 away going, £4,000 on sale and going. Then £4,000. Are you all done? £4,000 for the first, second, third and last time. Anglesey 4,000. Internet underbidder. No, you can't knock a man for trying. No. Wooden hand painted again. Cosworth sign. Wall filler. There it is. Look, Cosworth sign. Lovely wall filler. What's it worth? £50. £50 again. Whereabouts? £40. £40 I've got. £40 I've got. £40 only. £40 going then. £40 cheapest wall filler you'll find. £50 away. £50 a Cosworth sign. 50. Who's got 60? £50 away and going. £50. Last time looking round. £50. Sussex. 63 VX 490. The FB. Seen it down there. Lovely old car. Lot 728. We love an FB, one of my favourite cars. Best car Vauxhall ever produced. 1963 Shears, VX 490 into the bargain. Top of the shop. 4,000, 4,200, 4,2, 4,4, 4,400, 4,6, 4,006, 4,006. Keep up with everyday traffic, that. 4,600. Lovely cars. 4,600. Drive like a much bigger car then. 4,600. Going then, 4,600. I'll take 100. Drop it down 100. Oh, sorry, we'll drop it 100. 4,006. Here's the 7. £4,600. £4,600 and going then, 4,600, 47, 47, 4,700, 47 is the 48. £4,700, here's the 48, £4,700 away then, can I say 48? Are you sure you're all done? £4,700, provisional for the first, second, third and last time, provisional 47. I'll just do this one because I know that one.
Yeah, exactly what I'm waiting for.
729 pair of Ford Ranger front headlamps, Ford Ranger headlamps.
Yeah, fortune, no.
Oh, fortune, absolute fortune. What are they worth? Come on, who's going to bid me? 50 quid, surely. Who's going to start me 50 quid for Ranger headlamps? 50 quid anywhere? Start me a 50 quid. There's no point, is there? Lot number 730, 1967 Mercedes 230 SL. Now, look at her. Now, collected herself on camera, filmed by the Bangers and Cash team, so it's formed the starting part of an episode. Whoever buys it, we would very much like them to allow the cameras in to continue to conclude the collection of the car, the selling of the car today, and where it's going to go. So basically, we've got a film star in the making. Beautiful car, absolutely beautiful car. Super thing. Was been in the same ownership for, is it 31 or 41 years? 31 years. I couldn't remember, someone was talking to me about it the other day and I couldn't bring it to mind what it was. I knew it was 30 or 41. 31 years in the same ownership. Beautiful, lovely condition, superb interior, got a serious exhaust blow, big deal, who cares, you put a new exhaust on it anyway. Could do with some work on the brakes, not serious, brakes work fine, but they really could do with some attention. So I'm just being finicky now and telling you exactly how it is because I've driven it, we've driven it around Thorntondale, we've filmed it, as I say, the film company have taken it on board and of course we want to follow it through. Make a lovely episode later, early part, maybe middle of next year, and towards the end of next year, I think, the next series of this one. Anyway, here we are, lot number 730. So there you are, film star in the making. Lot 730 we're doing, 1967, beautiful car. Conditions speak for itself. Lots and lots of interest. Start me where exactly do I want to be? I want to submit the best bid on the day. Unfortunately, it's on the market because of a chap passed away, unfortunately. So sadly, that's the only reason for sale. Otherwise, it would probably never hit the market for another 31 years. So absolutely genuine, dead honest car, driven it myself, know the backgrounds about it. I'm very happy with the car. Start me on it. I've got interest here. We'll start low, start where you want to like, 40, 42, 44, 44, 44, 46,000, 46. £46,000, £46,000, 46,000. Proper pagoda, hard tops over there on a stand, our stand. The hard top will go on it when it sells, of course. £46,000, £46,000. The pagoda, the right one, the 230, 46,000, 46,000. That it? £46,000, 46. Drop it to 1,000, Will. £46,000. Can I say 47? £46,000. Very provisional. Can I say 47? 46,000. Going then, £46,000. Worth more, 47. 47,000. Who's got 48? 47,000. Very provisional, 47,000. We'll submit the best offer on the day, today, 47,000. Going then, 47,000. Norfolk, who's the bidder?
This is Mark.
Mark in Norfolk. Thank you, Mark. 47,000. 47. Worth more, I think we all know that, £47,000 only. Are you all done? 47. I'm going to submit it. We'll talk with the vendor. 47,000. It's not enough. We all know that, but we may be able to put a deal together. 47,000. Provisionally only. Submitting the bid. 47,000. All done then. Last time looking round. 47,000 in Norfolk. You're out down here. 47,000 for the first. 47,000 for the second. Third and last time, Mark in Norfolk, provisional 47. We'll try for you 47,000. Thank you. David's going to do some.
Yeah.
I've gone down to there.
Okay.
On them.
Oh.
Right then, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, I'll do a few now. Just give Father a great break. 731's a pair of battery-powered Charles go-karts. Christmas is round the corner. There we go. Off we go as well. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 and £100 on my sheet. Up £100 I've got. Up £100 then. Up £100 bid. At £100 I have at £100. Up £100, £110 in Staffordshire, £110. Up 110 then. Up £110 we have at 110. Up £110. Up 110 then. Up £110 and we all done. Hammer's going to drop down at £110. Sold 110. 732 is the little Mini, 1979 Mini. There you go then. Lovely maintained, it says there. Thank you very much, Gary. There we are. And sensible on the money. Look, sensible on the money. Where we're going to be is going to start me at £2,000. Can't start any lower than two. You don't get much of a Mini for £2,000. £2,000 anywhere? At £2,000. At £2,000 asking. No, I've got nothing on my sheet on this one. And up there she goes on the screen. There we are. £2,000 on the way, thank you, at 2,000, 21 there we've got, at 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, at 2-1, very provisional at 2-1, 2-2, 2,200, at £2,200 bid, at 2,200, at 2-3, 2-3, 2,300 we have, 24, at 24, and 5, 2,500. At 2,500, £2,500, that is still provisional obviously at 26. At 27, we're getting there slowly, 27. At £2,700. At £2,700, and are we all done at 27, 28? At £2,800. At 29, 2,900 then and away at 29. 2,900. At £2,900 then, 2,900, £3,000 at £3,000 I'm going to sell. I'm going to sell it at £3,000 I know it's going to go. At £3,000 31, £3,100 we've got. At 3,100 then, £3,100 are we all done at 3-1. At £3,100 then, £3,100 I'll take it, 32, I'll take a 50 if it helps Will, just to get it over. At £3,200 we've got. At 3,250, 3,250, £3,250, at £3,250 we have. 3,250, 3-3, at £3,300. At £3,300, at 3,300 then, at £3,300, 33 and a half. 33 and a half then, at 3,350, £3,350. At £3,350 are we all done at 3,350 and 34. 3,450. At £3,450. At 3,450. 3,450 then, Hammer's coming down at 3,450, be warned when it's gone, it's gone. 3,500, 3,500. At £3,500 we have. At £3,500. At 3,500 then. Going to call it in at 35 then. Hammer's going to drop at 35. Sold at 35. 733, the stowaway folding bike. There we are then, £100 straight out the blocks at £100 got, £100 we have, £100, up £100 then, at £100, at £100 are we all done? Up £100 then, £100 bid, up £100 then, 100 then for the first, second, third and last time at £100. Sold at £100, and now then, let's just pause a minute. Calm down, Ash. Calm down, it's the star of the show. I know you're getting all excited there. Look at him, he can hardly contain himself. There we are, star of the show then, the 1997 Honda NSX. All been filmed by the Bangers and Cash team. John, myself, Claire and Gregor had a jolly over to France, didn't we, John? Where we were made extremely welcome by Stephen the vendor, the owner of the said car. If anyone has not been to Le Touquet in France, I strongly suggest you go. It's like stepping back to the 80s, 1980s in a nice way. It's lovely, no one wandering around on mobile phones. I won't go and say the other things I've been saying on air, but it's just nice, it's just lovely. And we're made very welcome, we thoroughly enjoyed our few days there. Now, more importantly, the car. Now, Stephen's had the car for a number of years. Stephen lives in London and in France, and his wife is from Paris, but they've got a place down in Le Touquet there, so he's backwards and forwards. The car was on a tick list for Stephen a number of years ago. He ticked that off. He commuted a little backwards and forwards from London to France in the car, which is obviously only a couple of 100 mile, if that, because obviously you've only got 70, 80 mile out of France on a train, and you only got
30 or 40 mile the other side. So there you go, and it has been sat in Stephen's garage for a number of years. It does want a good service over and a recommission. It can only be described by somebody who's in the trade as being a super straight car. It's just a really straight, what you see is what you get car. So there you go. And obviously it goes without saying that the team would like to follow the car through to the new owner. So there we are. Here's what it is. Lots of interesting paperwork we've got upstairs. Just generally a nice car. There we are. We have got 31.5, 31.5, 32, 32,000, thank you. At 32,000, 32.5, 33. At 33,000, 33.5. 33.5 at 33.5, 34, 34,500 at 34,500 pound at 34,500, 36 at 36,000, 36,000 pound we've got 36, 36,000 pound then at 36. 37,000 pound on the telephones at 37, 37.5, 37,500, 37,000, 38,000 we've got there, 38,000 at 38,000 pound, at 38, just beat you in Jill, 38.5 here, 38.5 on my right hand side, 38.5, 39, 39,000 pound at 39 standing, 39,000 pound we've got, as a cheap NSX, just beat you in Alan, 39.5 here on my right, 39.5. 39.5, Mark's bid, 39,500, 40,000 says Alan, 40,000 pound, at 40,000 pound, 40,500, 40,000, 41 down here, 41, 41, 41, 41,000 on the phones, 41.5, 41.5, 41.5, at 41,500, 42,000 says Mark, 42,000, at 42,000 pound, 42.5, 42.5 we have, at 42,500, at 42,500, 43 we have here, at 43, 43,000 pound, at 43.5, 43.5, at 43,500, at 43,500, 44 says Mark at 44, 44 down there with Mark at 44, 44,500, 44.5, 44.5, at 44,500 pounds, 44,500 we've got with Jill, 45,000, Alan's back in at 45, fresh bidder again, 45,000, 45,000 pound we've got, 45,000 and a half, just beat you in, 45.5, 45.5, 46, 46,000 pound, at 46,000 we have, at 46.5, she's in again, is Jill, 46.5, she's in, 46,500 pound. Not for long, 47 is Alan. 47. 47,000 pound we've got. 47.5. 47,500. At 47,500 pound. 48,000 says Alan. 48. At 48,000 pound says Alan at 48. 48.5. Jill's back in at 48.5. 48.5. 49. Fresh bid in Kent. Good afternoon, Kent. Fresh bid on the internet, 49,000. Was that a half, Alan? 49's just gone. 49's gone. It's in Kent at the moment. 49.5 is Alan. 49.5. 50 says Jill. 50,000 pound. At 50,000 pound says Jill at 50. At 50,000 pound and a half. 50,500. At 50,500. 51. 51,000 pound. 51,000 we've got with Jill at 51.5. 51.5. 51,500. 51,500 with Alan there at 51.5. 51.5. Alan, you comfortable with that? 51,500. Okay? 51,500. Alan's bid. 51,500 pound. 51,000. I'll take a 250 if it helps. 51.5. I'll take a 750. 51.5. 51,750. I only try and guess what you would do if you were in the room. 51,750 with Jill. 51,750 is with Jill. 52 with Alan. 52,000 pound is with Alan at the moment. 52,000. 52. 52,000 pound. 52,000 pound. It's only 250. It's only 250. 52,000 pound. Forget the 52. It's only 52,000 pound. At 52,000 pound we've got. 52,000 pound. You comfortable, Alan, with that? 52,000 pound with Alan at 52. At 52,000, and it's Alan's bid then. I'm going to have to bring the hammer down. Thank you all for your bids.
at £52,000. It's Alan's bidder then at £52,000 then. Alan down there on the phones at 52. Sold to Alan at 52,000 with Jill as the underbidder. Jill, if for whatever reason, Jill, we have a problem, then you're in line. Okay, thank you very much. There you go, guys. There you go, there you go. 735 is the 3 times petrol cans. There we are, and 3 large oil jugs. So 3 and 3 oil cans, 3 jugs, £70 straight out the box at £70. Off we go. At £70 then, at £70 then, at £70 bid, at 70. At £70 we've got. At £70 then, at 70. At £70 then, at £70. At £70 then, at 70. Then we're going to sell at £80. At £80 bid, £80 then, £80 then, £90 then, £90 we have. At £90, at £90 are we all done? All done and dusted. I'm going to sell at £90. £90. Moving on to 736 is the transporter trailer. There we are then, cheap and cheerful transporter trailer. There we are, where we're going to be, we have got where are we then? We've got 4, 450, 5, 550, 6 and £650. At £650 we've got. At 650, £700 then, at £700 then, at 700. At £700 bid. At 750 says M. At £750 Emily's in at 750, £800 we've got. 800's gone, Dave. Do you want 850? 850's gone. 850's gone. Do you want 9? 900 says young Dave there. £900 says Dave. £900 was Dave's bid at 950. 950's gone. 950. £1,000 gone. 1,050's gone. 1100's here. Next one's £1,100. 11's gone. 1150's gone. 1150, £1,200 says Dave. At 1,200 there. That was Dave's bid at 1,200. At £1,200 it was. At 1,250 it's not. £1,300. At 1,300 we have. At 1,350 says Dave. At 1,350. 1,350. David's bid at 1,350. At £1,350, 14. £1,400. At 1,400. At £1,400 then. Internet bid 1,450's Dave. 1,450. £1,450 at 1,450. At 1,450, £1,500. At 1,500. At £1,500 then and a half. 1,550. £1,550. 1,550. David's bid at 1,600. At 16. 1,600 we've got. At £1,600 and a half says Dave. 1,650. At £1,650, it's David's bid at 1,650. Are we all there? £1,700. £1,700 then. Internet bid at 1,750 says Dave. 1,750. 1,750. At £1,750 then. £1,750. £1,800. 1,800 bid. 1,850. 1,850. £1,850 we've got. 1,850, yeah, 1,900. £1,900 then at 1,950. 1,950. £1,950 bid. At £1,950 then are we all done at £1,950? £2,000. £2,000. 2,050. 2,050. At 2,050. At 2,050 then Hammer's going to drop at £2,050. Be warned. Dave, 2,050. 737, a wooden hand-painted rally chopper sign. There we are. There we are. We just call them wall fillers. They're great for exactly that. We haven't dotted about all the units. They're brilliant for that job. You just take your eye off a plain wall, transform a plain wall. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £10, £20, £20 bid, thank you. At £20, at £20, at £20, at 30 and 30 we have. At £30 then, at £30 then are we all done at 40, it's on sale and sold. At £40 then, £40 I'm going to sell at 40 and 50, I'll take a fiver. £50 we've got. At £50 then, £50 then at 50, 55, 55, 55 and sold. At £55 and sold at 55. At 55 for the £60 we have. At £60. £60 then, at £60 for the £65, at £65. at £65, £65 going for the first, £70 at £70 then, at £70 bid, at £70 then, £70 going first, second, third and last time. £70, 738, the Rover Metro GTA, the GTA boys and girls, £16 GTA, there we are then. Low ownership, 11,000 miles from you. Thereabouts, so 11,500 miles from you, it says. Very example, believed to be less than 30 on the road. There you are, look at that. What a little sweetie. We have got 4,000, 4,1, 4,2, 4,3, 4,4. £4,500 I've got. At 4,500, it's provisional at 4,500. At £4,500 then, we'll submit it. At £4,500, that is provisional at 4,500. At £4,500, at 4,500 for the first, for the second, third and last time, that's provisional at 45. 739 is Castrol oil jugs times 2 and a lamp. There we are. There you go, super duper, on display, where we're going to be then, 30, 40, 50, £60 and bid. At £60, £60, £60, £70 then, at £70 then we all done at 70. At £70 then, at 70 then, are we all going to go at 70? At 70 then, £70, I'll drop the hammer down at 80. £80 bid at 90 I've got. At 90 then, at £90 then I'll take a fiver at 90. At £90 then, at £90 then, we all done and dusted at £90. Sold, £90. 740 is the little Morgan. There you are, look at this, and sensible on the money as well. 1947 Morgan Series 1, lovely bit of information there about it. Thank you very much, Paul, for that. It's exactly what we need. There you go. Explains the whole situation there. Brilliant. Sets you off to a good start. £8,000 we've got in Kent as well. Thanks, Kent, for your bids at £8,000. At £8,000 then, it's very provisional. 8, granted. £8,000 then, £8,000 then, £8,000, 8,000 there, I see we've got. At £8,000, £8,000 then, £8,000, £8,000 then, £8,000. At £8,000, I'll put you down, Kent, but it's very provisional as you've seen. But, as I say all the time, we convert over 90% of all provisionals. So £8,000 will put you down as a provisional bid at £8,000. And on the subject of provisionals, lot number 547, the Michelin sign has been sold. Lot number 554, the Range Rover Vogue has been sold. Lot number 514, the Jaguar has been sold. Lot number 560, the Ford Granada has been sold. Lot number 566, the Chevrolet has been sold. And lot number 570, the MG Magnet has also sold and found a new home. Brilliant, there you go, there you go. You'll see over the course of the day we shout out a lot of these. These are all provisional sales that have been converted. That's how it works. Get your name down on a provisional, then it can't be sold from underneath you. There you go, £50 we've got there, £50, £50 bid. £50 bid, £50, £60, £70 I've got here, Will. At £70, at £70 then. At £70 I've got here, £80 then, and 80. £80 then we're going to sell at 80. At £80 then, £80 then, going to bring the hammer down at £80 then, are we all done? At £80 then for the first, second, third and last time at £80. And this is a really interesting one. Look at this. They are. This is the minivan shell, new old stock, with doors, with tailgate. Find another. There we are. We've been asked to submit the best bid on the day. There you go then. This is not a reproduction one. This is a genuine, never used, original shell. Off we go then. £12,000 and 250 increments, Will, please. At £12,000 we've got. At £12,000 we'll submit the best bid today. At £12,000 I have at £12,000. At £12,000. At £12,000 are we all done at £12,000? We'll submit it at £12,000. £12,000. Do you want 250 today? Don't leave it till the last minute. At £12,000 then. At £12,000. Well, do you or don't you? It's a yes or a no. £12,000 then. At £12,000. At £12,000. At £12,000. Yay? No. At £12,000. That was a waste of time then, wasn't it? At £12,000. At £12,000 then we'll submit it. At £12,000 I think it's worth more. I thought it would do more. They are at £12,000. We'll try. We'll put you down as provisional then at £12,000. May have to find more, but thank you for your bids. I think it's worth that all day long. 743, the Ford Puma. Now the little Puma there. There we are then. There we go then, 16-bar Puma there. It's got a bit of a body kit on this one, I think, and the ash is a bit wide arches. Oh, is it? It's been fancied up a bit, is it? Oh, it's a bit of a fancy one, says Ash. There you go then. Where are we then? Don't think it's a racing Puma though, is it?
I don't think so.
No. There we are then. Where we're going to be, you tell me. Who's going to start me then? Who's going to start me then? 10,250. 8,250, £8,250. At £8,250 from Jill, at £8,250. It's provisional, Jill, but we'll try for you. At £8,250 we've got. 8,250. 8,250. He's looking for more, as you know, at 8,250. No, 8,250. Leave it at that. 8,250, we know, 8,250. Well, you do provisionals, Jill, you can try and put a deal together for him. At 8,250 then, let's hope there is then, 8,250, I'll leave it then with Jill. At 8,250, Jill will try and put a deal together for you. At 8,250, it is provisional at 8 1/4. Jill, 8 1/4, I'll leave it to you to put a deal together for him. 744, the Audi. The Audi. The Audi. The Audi. The Audi. There you go. The Audi, there you go, as if by magic. There you are, the Audi A8. There we go then. The Audi A8 Quattro. Here we are then. There we are. Where are we going to be with this? These are a lovely car, aren't they? What a super car. W12, Audi A8, magic carpet. You tell me, where we're going to be then? £4,000 on the way at 4,000. £4,000 we've got. At £4,000 and at 4,041. £4,100. What can you buy for 4,100 quid like this? At £4,100. At 4,100 then. At £4,100 then at 41. At 4,001, we made a lot more of one last sale, very similar. At £4,100. At 4,001, are we all there at 4,1? That's cheap, is that? At £4,100. At £4,100, you'd have to have a word with the team upstairs. He needs a bit more than that for it, and I don't blame him. 4,200, £4,200 we've got. At 4,002 in Lincoln at 42. At 42, what a car for 4,200 quid. At £4,200. At £4,200, are you all there at 4,200? At 4,002, but that'd be cheap if it comes. At £4,200. At 4,002, then we'll put you down provisional at £4,200. 745. 4 boxes, air tools and various parts. Oh, look at that, that's a good lucky dip. £50 out the traps at £50. At £50 then, at £50, where's your car booters? Look, 200 quid for the stuff there. £50 we've got. At £50 then, £50, I'm going to drop the hammer down at £50. At £50 then, look, lucky dip in there for £50. At £50 bid. At £50 then, look at that, bit of all sorts. At £50, £60 we have. At £60 then, at £60 then, at £60 then, are we all done at 60 for nothing? Look at that, £60 then. £60 I'm going to sell, believe it or not, at £60 are we all done and dusted for £60. Sold. 746 BMW. There we are, the big BMW 728 Sport Auto again. Fantastic value for money. There we are. Excuse me, where we're going to be. We've got some interest here. We've got 25, 26, 27, 28, £3,000. £3,000 we've got, 3,100, £3,100, at £3,100, at 3,001, at £3,100, it's a lovely big car for that. At £3,100 we have, at 3,001, £3,100, at £3,100, then it's provisional at 31, at £3,100. At £3,100 then, we'll put you down provisional then, Mr. Henderson, at 31, £3,100 then. The girls will put a deal together for you upstairs at £3,100. 31 provisional. 747 is the globe. There we are, the black and silver globe. There we are, £50 straight out the trap at £50. At £50 we've got £50 bid here, £50 bid. At £50 bid, are we all done at 50? At £50 then, £50 then I'm going to sell. At £50 then it's going to go. £50 then, hammer's coming down at £50. Sold. 748, the BSA Super Sport. Here we are, the little B40 then. Again, what a lovely clean little bike. Submit the best bid on this today, I will. Who's going to start me? £2,000 for the cheapest bike in the world. £2,000, someone start me at 2,000, 21, 2, 3, 23, at 23, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, at 2,500 quid. At 2,500, what a cheap little bike that is. At 2,500 then, Super Sport as well, at £2,500. At 2,500 then, at £2,500, what a cheap little bike. At 2,500, are we all done? At £2,500, at £2,500, then are we all done and dusted at 25. 749, Route 66 number plate, coffee table. Oh, I see, a Route 66 number plate little coffee table. Well, I get you. There you are then. Where we're going to be then? Who's going to start me at 20? 10 anywhere? 10 anywhere then, anywhere at 10.
Little coffee table there, £10 there, £10 we've got, £10 bid. At £10, £10, £10. At £20, £20 we have at £20. At £20 then, £30 then, £30. At £30 then, £30. £40, £40 I'm going to sell. £40 I'm going to sell it at £40. At £40 then, at 40. Hammer's coming down, I'll take 50. 50 I'll take a fiver at £50. At £50 then, £50 are we all done? £50 I'm going to sell at £50. Hammer's coming down at 55. At £55. £55 then, £55. £55 then, 55 are we all done at £55. 750, the MGF VVC, there we are, little freestyle. There we are then, little MGF VVC, sensible there on the money. There we are, where are we going to be? You tell me, 6, 650, 7, 750, £800 I've got. £800 in the traps there at 800. At £800, that's a cheap little MG, £800. £800 then, £800 I'm going to sell, £850, £850. £850, £850 then, £850 then, it's going to be sold at £850, £850 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. 751, child strike, scooter and push along truck. Oh yeah, buy one get two free. There you are then, where are we going to be? £50 straight up there at £50. £50 I've got. £50 bid at 50 then, £50 out the trap at 50. £50 then, are we all done? At £50 bid, £50 bid, £50 hammer's going to come down at 50, I'm going to sell. At £50, sold. 752. Ah, this is lovely. 1939, Bedford, here with a Bedford truck there, look at that. In sheer picture. In sheer picture, bless her. Look at that. Lovely bit of kit there. Submit the best bid. Today we will. £6,000, I say 6,000 and a quarter. 6,250, 6,500 quid. At 6,005, 6,750, 7,000 there. 7. At £7,000. At £7,000, £7,000 down. At £7,000 we have. At 7 we'll submit it. At £7,000 and a quarter, says young Mark. 7,250 on the phones and a half. 7.5. £7,500 we have at 7,005. At 7,005, 7,750 says Mark. 7,800, £8,000. Straight back at you, 8,000 I've got. £8,000 and a quarter. And a half, I bet. Yep, and a half. It's going to come. It's worth that all day long. 8,005. £8,500. Cheap truck. 8,500. Do you want 750, Mark? He does. 750. 8,750. Bang. £9,000. At £9,000. At £9,000, at £9,000 then, at 9,000, at £9,000, at 9,000. Do you want £100, Mark? I'll take 100. 9,001, 9,1 he does, 9,1, 9,001, 9,2, 9,002, £9,200 we've got, 9,003, 9,003, 9,4, 9,004, 9,4. 9,004, letting it go, 9,004, he's letting it go, he says, £9,400 will get you an answer almost straight away then, at £9,400, there you go, 9,4, we'll get you an answer as quickly as we can. Ah, now this is a little beauty, there we are then, what a little beauty, oh, she's down there she is there, well done, there we are, 76 Yamaha there, look at that. What a little peach there she is then, where are we going to be? 4,000, thank you, 4,000, £4,000 we've got, 4,2, 4,4, 4,6, 4,600, at £4,600 we have, at £4,600, what a lovely little machine, at £4,600 are we all done? 4,008, £4,800, at 4,008, 4,008 on the phones at 48, £5,000 we've got, I'll take 100 if it helps, 5,000 we have, £5,000 in Gloucester, £5,000 in Gloucester, are we all done? Next one's 51, do you want 51? Do you want 51? Next one's £5,000. 5,1 he does, £5,100 he does at 5,1. 5,001 on the phones there standing at 5,1. At 5,001, Dave's telephone bidder at £5,100 will put you down. 52 in Gloucester. 52 in Gloucester. 52. I'll take 53. 52, yeah, I've got 52. 5,002. Gloucester at £5,200. At 5,002. We're just a little bit away, Gloucester. I'll have to put it down provisional, but there'll be a deal done. But I daren't just commit. I'll have to speak to the vendor Stephen first. But £5,200 we've got. Rest assured it won't go anywhere until we have a word with you. At 5,002 then. Down in Gloucester at 52. Provisional 52.
754. Oh, another lovely bit of kit here. Look at this. 754. Here we are then. The 1935 Bedford again. Submit the best bid. Here we are. We have got 4,250, 4,500, 4,750, £5,000. At £5,000 we have. At £5,000 bid. At 5,000. At £5,000 and a quarter. 5,250. At £5,250. At 5,250 then. At 5,250. I know he's looking for more, but we'll submit it. 5,250, 5,500, 5,750. At £5,750 we have. At 5,750, £6,000, 6 and a quarter, then at 6,250, at £6,250. At £6,250, at 6,250. That's provisional then. At 6,250, 6 and a half. 6,750. £6,750. That is provisional at 6,750. At 6,750, 7,000. I'll take 250 at 7,250. 7,250. We're getting there. 7,500. 7 3/4. We're nearly there. 7,750. I've got a sneaking feeling he might take sort of 8,200, 8,300, 8,400. There we are. We're nearly there, I think. 8,250. 8,250. I think a deal will be done at this. £8,250. At 8,250. 8,500. I'll take 100. 8 if it helps. 8,750. 8,750. 9,000. I'll take 100 if it helps. Will 9,000. At £9,000. £9,000. At £9,000 then. At 9,000 I'm going to drop the hammer. 9,100. 9,001. What a lovely bit of truck. A bit of gear in it there. Lovely truck. 9,200. 9,200. £9,200 then. 9,200. 9,300. 9,003. 9,003. 9,400. 9,500. 9,500. 9,500 and 6. £9,600 and 7. 9,700. 9,700. £9,700 at 9,007. We'll submit it. We'll get an answer for you as quickly as we can. I've been asked to submit the best bid of the day, which I will. At £9,700 then. Hammer's going to drop down at £9,700. Be warned. 9,700. 755 is the Hayter petrol mower. There we are. Where we're going to be then, Hayter mower then, £10, £20, £30 we've got. At £30 then, £30 then, £30 then. Oh, and a cylinder mower. Oh, 2 for the price of 1. 2 mowers there, guys. £40 bid. Thank you. 50 says Alan. At £50 we've got. At £50 bid. £50 then says Alan at £50. At £50 then I'll take a fiver at £50. At £50 bid. At £50 bid at 50. At 50 then. £50 then. At £50 then. I think you got them. At £50 then. I'll sell them. I'll put my neck on the line. I'll sell them, Alan. £50 then. £50 to Alan then. At £50. £50 to Alan. 756, the Brian James trailer. This is a handy trailer. Nice one, about 16 foot, I think, maybe. Yeah, there we are. 16 foot, it says there. With sides on, all-purpose trailer. Handy bit of kit, that. Where we're going to be? £1,000. Right, it's cheap, isn't it? £1,000. 1,000, 1,200, 14. At 14, 16, 16, 18. £1,800. That's a cheap trailer. £1,800 then. £1,800 then. Are we all done 18? 1,800. £2,000 bid. I'll take 100 will if it helps. 2,000. At £2,000 I've got. At £2,000. That's a cheap trailer. £2,000. At £2,000 are we all done at 2? At £2,000. At £2,000 then are we all done and dusted? I'll put you down provisional at 2,000. That's a cheap trailer at £2,000 then. Hammer's going to drop down at £2,000. Provisional £2,000. 757. The Corgi Toys light up sign box. There you go then. There you go then. Corgi Toys light box then. There you go then. Uncheck this one. We haven't got a plug on this one. There we are then. Where we're going to be. Who's going to start me? £60, thank you. 60, £70 I've got. At £70, 80. £80 bid. £80. £80 then are we all done at 80. £80 then. £80, £90 we've got. 90, £100 says Mark over there at 100. At £100 bid. At £100. Mark's bid at £100. At 100 then. At £100 bid. At £100 then. Provisional then at £100 are we all done? £110. At 110. At 110. At £110, 120 says Mark. He did just beat you in there, Will. 120, at £120 bid we've got at 120. At £120. Mark's bid at 120 then. Provisional sold to Mark at £120.
Provisional mark 758 Mercedes CLK 320 CDI. Oh, it's the one you want. CDI, there we are then. CDI then. Where are we going to be? We have got 12, 13, 14, £1,500 bid. At £1,500, I'm going to sell at 15. At £1,500. £1,500, that's cheap as chips, is that? At £1,500, then I'm going to drop the hammer down at 15 and sell. At £1,500, it's going to go at 15. Sold. Cheap Mercedes there. Ah, look at this. All proceeds to charity. Thank you very much, Richard Barry there. All proceeds to charity. Royal Enfield spares. There we are then. Bit of all sorts there. Lucky dip you go. There you are. All proceeds to charity. Who's going to start me at 20 quid? £10 a start. At £10 then, what you bid is what you pay if it's a charitable lot. No charges, no VAT. You bid, that's what you pay. £15 bid at £15. £15 then at £15. At 15, £20. At £20 we've got. It's going to air ambulance, incidentally, this, ladies and gentlemen. £20 then, at £25, 25 and 30. £30 bid we've got. At £30 then, at 30 then, what you bid is what you pay. £35, at 35 and 40. All going to air ambulance. At £40 we have. At £40 bid, at £40 then, £40 then, £40 then, that's cheap as chips, is that at £40? At £40 then, going to drop the hammer down at £40, all proceeds to air ambulance. Bang, £40. 760. Ah, this is a nice little thing. The Citroen Nemo. They are a little multi-space Nemo. Oh, lots of interest here, Will. I have got 1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000 and 2,001. 2,002, £2,200 on my sheet here, 22. A list of absentee bids there. At £2,200 I've got. At 22, that's a cheap little bus, isn't it? £2,200 all the way up. I've got all of the bids here, all the way up from 850 to £2,200. At £2,200 I've got. At 2,200 then. At £2,200 then are we all done at 22. At £2,200. At £2,200 then are we all done at 22. At 22. At £2,200 then at 22 then. Hammer's going to fall then at 22. I'm going to sell. Sold. 761. Here's the Jaguar light up box. There we are, the Jaguar box there. Where are we? You tell me who's going to start me. £50 bid. 50, £60 I've got at £60. At £60 bid. At £60, that's cheap enough at £60. At £60, there you are, Michael's got it. £60 then. At £60 then. £60 then, are we all done? 60, £70 at £70 I've got. 70, £70 I have there. £80 somewhere. 70, £70 I've got here. £70. At £70 then. £70 and 80 somewhere. 70. £80 bid in West Yorkshire, 80, 90 I've got, £90 then at 90, £90 bid, at £90 then, £90, at £90 then, at 90 and we have at 90 a £100 bid, at 100, at £100 then, that's provisionally sold at £100, £100 provisional, 762, yeah, a bit of an odd photograph like that. Ash, why have we got an odd photograph like that? There we are, 1999 Jaguar V8, there we are then. Service book containing 15 records of stamps, or 15 records of service, there we are, and some photographs of the vehicle. There we are then, cheaper, look at this, very sensible on the money. Very sensible, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, at 1,500 then, at £1,500, that's cheap, isn't it? At £1,500, at £1,500 then, at £1,500 then at 15, that's as cheap as chips as that. At 1,500 then, at £1,500 then, what a cheap XJ. At 1,500 then, he's looking for a bit more. At £1,500, you might have to have a word with the girls upstairs. That's not enough, it needs to be a bit more. 763, the brittle socket set, a vice, a bottle jack, wooden cabinet. Oh my word, there's a bit of all sorts there, look at that. Bit of all sorts, there we are. We have got 80, 90, £100 bid. At £100 we've got. At 100 then, at £100 bid at 100. At £100 then, 100 then, 110, 110, 120, 130, at £130. At 130, 130, 140 and away at 140. £140 bid. At 140 then, 140, I've got 150 on my sheet here at 150. At £150 on my sheet, I'm going to sell. At £150 then, at 150 then, hammer's going to come down, it's going to be sold at 150. They're sold, Ash, at 150. Ah, now that this is a level trader, it's like I knew this. 764 is the Alpha Williams GD 105 trailer. There we are, we've got 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 there. 1890, I'll take that £2,000 there, Will. I'll take that 2021. Isle of Lewis, good afternoon. £2,100 then, at 21, it's a mint trailer this. At £2,100, at £2,100, 21, 22, 22, 23, £2,300, 23 there. 23 standing at 23, 24, £2,400 at 24, at £2,400 then at 24, we all done, at £2,400 then, 25, just missed it Dave, 2,500, 2,600, at 26, you're out Dave, 26, at £2,600 bid, at 2,600 then, I'm going to drop the hammer at 26, at £2,600 then, 27, 27, I'll take a 50 if it helps you lads, at 27, at £2,700, at 27.50, at 27.50, at 27.50 then, are we all there at 27.50? 27.50 then, I'm going to drop £2,800 at 28, at £2,800, 28 and a half, 28.50, at 28.50, £2,850, 29, 2009, at 2,900, at 2,950, £3,000 bid at 3,000, £3,000 are we all done, 30,050, and 1, 31, 3,100 then, 31 and a half, 31.5, 31.5, £3,200 at 32, 32, at 3,200 and a half, 32 and a half, 33, 33 and a half, 33, 4, 34, 34 we've got, at 34 and a half, 34, 5, 34, 3,500 quid, at 30, 35, at 35 then, going to drop the hammer down at 35, are we all done at 35 and a half, you're not, 35, 5, at 36, £3,600, at 36 then, £3,600, are we all done at 3,600 then, at 3,600, the hammer's coming down at 36, sold, 765, the Humber, is this one of your photographs again?
No, I think it depends what order they've been put on.
Yeah, did it just? Yeah, there we are, the Humber 928, there we are then, the Humber there we are then, submit the best bid, we've got to submit the best bid. We've got, forget £2,000 Dave, Will, sorry, we've got £5,000 here, we've got £5,000 bid, 5,000 and a quarter and a half, 5,005, 750, £6,000 bid, at 6,250, 6,250, £6,500, at 6,500 then as well, 6,750, 67, 7,000, 7,250, I've got 7,500 on my sheet here, 7,500 here, 7,500, 7,500, we'll submit it for you at £7,500. 7,500 then, Mr. Herring, we'll submit it for you at 75. Been asked to submit the best bid today at £7,500. We'll submit it for you, we'll get you an answer at £7,500. We'll submit it, provisional, 766. Now then, the twin axle cover trailer. There we are, nice bit of kit there. Where are we going to be? We've got 28, 29, 3, 31, 32, 33, 34, 3,004, £3,400 we've got, 35, 36, 3,600, at £3,600 we have, 3,600 there we're going to sell, at 3,006 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 4,001, 41, 42, 43, 4,003 and 4, 44, 45, 4,005 and 6, 4,006, 46, 4,600, at £4,600 are we all done, 47, 8, 48, 49, £4,900 bid at 49 and 5, £5,000 we've got, £5,000 then, are we all done? I'm going to drop the hammer down at £5,000, are we all there at 5-1? 5-1, £5,100, 5-2, 5-2, £5,200 bid at £5,200, £5,200 then, 52 then, hammer's coming down at 52, are you all done? 53 and a half, 54, 54, £5,400 then. I'm going to drop her at 5,004. When it bangs, it's gone at 5,400. Get ready, Will. Bang, sold. There we are. 767, the mobile hydraulic engine crane. There you go. That's a handy bit of kit, isn't it? Same as what I've got at home. Would be without it. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £100 and 110, 120, 120, £130 bid, 130. At 130, 130 we've got. At £130. At £130 bid at 130, 130, 130, 130, 140. 140, 150 says Marky at 150. At £150 says Young Mark at 150. At £150, at £150 then, Young Mark there at 150 then, Hammer's coming down at 150, I'm going to sell, bang, Mark 150, 768, the Triumph, here we are, Triumph 21, sensible money this, look at this, sensible money, bids here Will, I've got 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, £1,700 I've got there, £1,700 on my sheet, at 1,700, at 1,700 then, at £1,700, at 1,700 I'll take a 50 if it helps, at £1,700, 1,750, 18, 19, £2,000, £2,000 bid, £2,000, 2,050, you're just in, at £2,050. At 2,050, at 2,050, you are in by 50 quid. 2,050, at 2,050, then I'll knock it down as sold. At 2,050, at £2,050, you're just in by the skin of your teeth. Oh, you're out again now. At £2,100, at 2,001, 2,150, back in again, 2,150, at £2,150. At 2,150 then, Hammer's coming down at 2,150, all done at 2,150. Sold, 2,150, 769, BP Motor Spirit and Hammer sign. There you are, nice sized sign again. There we are then, a later repro, but still an enamel nonetheless. There you are, they are what they are. Where we're going to be then, 30, 40, £50 bid and 50, thank you. At £50 then, £50 bid, 50, thank you very much, at 50. I'll take a fiver at £50. At £50 then are we all done? At £55 I'm going to sell at 55, thank you. At 55 then, I'm going to sell at 55 then, Hammer's going to come down at £55. Be warned, £55 it's going to go at 55. It's gone, 770 is the little Ibiza rally car. Here we go then. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, £1,700. At £1,700 we've got. At 17 then, at 17 if you want a project you're halfway there with this one. At 1,700, 18 says Young Mark. 18, he just beat you in, did Young Marky. 19 Aberdeen. 19 in Aberdeen, good afternoon Aberdeen, 19, 2,000 says Alan, £2,000 fresh bid, 21 Aberdeen, 21 Aberdeen, at £2,100 it's Aberdeen at the moment, who's in the lead at 21, 21, 22, 23, back in Aberdeen, at 23 then, at 24, Nottingham 24, £2,400 in Nottingham, going to sell it, at £2,400 I'll take a 50 if it helps, 24, 25 in Aberdeen, 25 in Aberdeen, 2,500 and 2,550. 2,550 we've got. 2,550, 26 says Young Alan at 26. 2,006 says Alan at 2,600. At £2,600, Alan's phone bidder. Nottingham's back in at 2,650. 2,650. Nottingham on the internet at 27 says Alan, 27. 27 says Alan, £2,700. At £2,700 are we all done? Going to bring the hammer in at £2,700 and 50. Aberdeen's back in again. 2,750. 2,750. Are we all done? At 2,750 I'm going to sell to Aberdeen at 27.28. 28's gone. 28's back in Nottingham at 28. £2,800 back in Nottingham at 28. At 2,008, 2,850 says Alan at 2,850. 2,850 at £2,850. At 2,850, your bid Alan at 2,850. At 2,850 then, I'm going to have to drop the hammer down then lads. At 2,850 then, it's the phone bidder sat there. At 2,850 then, it's Alan's bid. Sold Alan 2,850. Thanks for your bids Aberdeen and Nottingham.
771, the BP and Shell enamel sign, there we are, a later sign there. There are all these later enamel signs, but they look the part, they look nice, look at that. Where we're going to be, who's going to start me at 50, thank you, 50, 55, 60 pound, thank you, at 60 pound, 65, 70, 80 there, sorry, should have been 75, I apologise, Will. 75 pound, 75, 75 pound, 80 I've got. 80 pound then, at 80 pound are we all done? Are we all done then? That's cheap enough. 80 pound then, 80 pound then, 80 pound, are we all done and dusted at 80 pound? 772, the Rover 45 Club. SE, there we are. Automatic as well, CVT. What more do you want? If you've got a wooden leg, you're laughing. There we are. Here we're going to be, we've got 1700 pound at 1700 pound bid. On sale, going to be sold at 1700. 1700 pound, I'm going to sell it at 17. At 1700 pound, that's an easy one. At 1700 then, hammer's coming down, I'm going to sell at 1700 pounds. Sold, 1700, 773. Selection of repro wool for the signs. There we are, 30 pound out the trap straight away at 30 pound. At 30 pound then, at 30 pound are we all done? At 30 pound I'll take a fiver. 30 pound then I'm going to sell. At 30 pound I'm going to sell. Hammer's going to come down, I'm going to sell at 30 pounds. Sold, 774, Mazda MX-5. Here we are, little MX-5. There we are there, Mazda MX-5. Series 2 in metallic green, service history, captain of garage, no sign of rust, it says, went through an MOT with no provisionals. There you go, what more can you want? There you are then, funny little thing then, where are you going to be then? You tell me where we're going to be. 800 then, I say, 850, 900 pound at 900, 950, 1,000. 1,000 pound then, 1,000, 11, 1,100 pound, 11, 1150, 1,200 then at 1,200 pound. At 1,200 then at 1,250, 1,250, 1,250, 1,300 pound at 1,350, 14, 1,450, 1,450 then, at 1,450 then we'll see what we can do at 1,450, 1,450, and moving on to 775 is the Clark gasless MIG welder. £50 straight out the trap at £50. I've got here, Will, at £50. At £50 bid. At £50 then are we all done at 50. At £50 then. £50 then are we all done and dusted at £50. £50. £60 I've got. £60 then at 60. At £60 then. Hammer's going to drop down at £60. Be warned, it's going to go at £60. It's gone. 776. Now the lovely Aston Martin. There we are. There we are. This is the picture. Beautiful car there, Aston Martin V8 Vantage, there we are, in metallic blue, charcoal grey leather, there we are, immaculate it says there, and it pretty well is, it is. There we are, 37,500 miles, optional 19-inch wheels, a good spec car. It is a lovely car, ladies and gentlemen, it's one of the best ones we've had. It's a lovely car here, I've got some bids here, where are we going to be? We've got 19,250, 19,500, 19,750. 19,750, £20,000. At £20,000 I've got 20,250, 2250, 20,500. At 20,500, 750, 20,750 and 21,250 on my sheet, 21,250, 21 and a half at 21,500. 21,000 I've got £500. 21,500 and 750, 21,750, North Yorkshire there, 21,750, 22,000 pound, at 22,000 pound I've got, 22, at 22 and a half, 22 and a half, who's that on that one, Will? 250, Paul, 22,250, at 22,250, 22,500. 22,500 says Dave on the phones. 22,500. 22,500. 22,500 are we all done? 22,750. 22,750 with Paul at 22,750. At 22,750. 23,000 pounds says Dave. 23,000. 23,000 pound with Dave at 23,250. 23,250. 23,250 with Dave. 23,500. 23,500. 23,500. Your bid, Dave. 23,500. 23,750. 23,750. 24,000. 24,000 pound I've got. 250. 24,250.
24,250, 24,5, 24,5, 24,750, internet bid, 24,750, 24,750 on the internet. What's, you got a surname on there? 24, 25 says, 25 says, Dave. No, I don't know that gentleman. No, I thought I might know who it was. 25 says Dave, 25. £25,000 with Dave on the phone, 25 and a half. 25 and a half. 25 and a half. 25,750. £26,000 says Dave at £26,000. At 26,000 and a quarter, 26,250. 26,250. 26,250. 26,500. 26,500 with Dave there. 26,500. 26,005. 26,750. Internet, is that Paul? 26,750. 26,750. £27,000. At 27. It's as nice a car as you're going to find. £27,000. 27,250. I know the home. I know where it's come from. The car is right and the owner is right, I can assure you. At 27,250. 27,5. 27,5. At 27,500. At 27,500. Your bid, Dave? It was for a moment. 27,750. 28,000 pound. At 28. It is as arguably as nice a vantage as you're going to find. At 28,000 pound. At 28,000 we've got. Dave's bid at 28. At 28,000. I'll take 100 if it helps, because that's probably what you lads would be shouting if you were stood here in front of me. At £28,000, it's your bid. 28.1. At 28.1. 28.1. 28.1 we've got on the screens here. 28.2 says Dave on the phone at 28.2. 28.2. At 28,200. £28,200. Dave's telephone bidder at the moment at 28.2. Thank you all for your bids at 28,200. At £28,200. At £28,200. Then are we all done? At 28,200. At 28,200. Then are we all done? At £28,200. 28,200, that's David's there, 28,200, well done, thank you all for trying. 777, Ford Escort RS, here we are, project car, the Escort there, Mark 2 Escort then, where we're going to be, got a couple of these then, there we are, we all know what they're worth when they're finished there. They're in a bit of a lull at the moment, but they're going to come back, they always do, stocks and shares, up and down, in and out, they'll come back. Who's going to start me then? Who's going to start? 7,500 quid, Will. Cheapest RS 2000 in the world. It's worth that for bragging rights, if nothing else. There you go. 7,500 quid, thank you. At 7,500, then we'll submit the best bid today. 7,500. At £7,500. At £7,500, and we'll submit it for you. 7 3/4. At 7,750. At 7,750 we are. At £7,750. At 7,750 we'll submit it. At 7,750, then £8,000 bid. £8,000 we've got. £8,000 bid. £8,000 then. £8,000 are you all done and a quarter. 8 1/4. 8,250. 8,250 we are. 8,250 we'll submit it. At 8,250 then. £8,500 bid. 85. 8,500 and 750. 8,750. £8,750. £8,750 and we all done at 8,750. 8,750 then we'll submit. 8,750 for the first. 8,750 for the second, third and last time at 8,750. We'll submit it. 778, the camper. Here we are, cheapest chips camper van there. Here we are, entry level there. Oh, wrong one, Will. Press the button, mate. There you go.
There we are then, where we're going to be, we have got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, £2,000 bid. At £2,000 I'm going to sell. At £2,000 then I'm going to sell it at 2,000. At 2,000 there, little project for you there at 2,000. £2,000 then, going to drop the hammer down at £2,000, it's going to go 21. 22 I've got at £2,200. At £2,200 then, at 2,200 it's going to go. At 2,002 for the first, second, third and last time be worn. 23, £2,400 at 24. 24, I'll take a 50, £2,400. At 2,400 then, at 2,400 I've got. At £2,400 then, £2,400 are we all done at 24? Sold at 24, 779, 3 tins there, a couple of tins and a jug, there you go. Who's going to start me? £20 on the way, thank you, at £20. £20 on the way at £20. At £20 then, £20 are we all done at 20. At £20 then, £20 then are we all done and dusted then. £20 then for the first, 25. At £25, 25 then, 25. £25 then at 25 then are we going to go? We'll put them down provisional at £25. On the subject of provisionals, 546, the aggro cat, there you go. She's been sold. 85, the KTM, that's been sold. 402, the Renault 5, that's been sold. 587, the Sky Electric set, that's been sold. 578, the Triumph Stag, that's been sold. There you go. Got to be in it to win it. Get your name down, and we'll do the rest. There you are. Now the little Fiat 850. He said 500 then. The little Fiat 850. There you go. Little sweetie, a very usable little Fiat 850. Done a little video around it myself. There you are. What you see is what you get. There you go. Clean and tiny, smart little thing there. Where are we going to be then? You tell me. £2,000. Thank you. 21, 22, 23. 24, 25, £2,500 we have. At 2,500, that's cheap enough. At £2,500, 26 says Mark. At 2,600. At £2,600, it's Mark's bid at 26. At 2,006 then, we'll put you down provisional mark at 26. At £2,600. At £2,600, it's Mark's bid. Provisional then at 2,600 for the first. Second, third and last time, young Mark provisional at 26. 781, mini wheels, there we are, 4 off, there we are, 4 times mini rims there, £60 straight out the trap there, at £60. £60 then bid at 60, we're going to sell, at £60 then are we all done, hammer's going to come down then, it's 4 of them, just not one, at £60 then I'm going to sell them at £60. They're sold. 782, the Bentley. Now this is a lot of car for the money. There you are, the big Bentley there. There you are. Classic 1948 Bentley. 3 owners from you, it says. Same family since 1963. Right, okay. There you are. Father's been dealing with the vendors and the family himself. Like he said, it's sort of changed hands within the family and friends, I think, but obviously not many on many occasions, as you can tell. There you go then, lovely old car then, 1948, where we're going to be, £8,000 we've got there then, £8,000, £8,000 bid, £8,000, at £8,000 we'll submit it, £8,200, 8,200, that's a cheap car, wasn't long ago, they would do 18,000, £8,200 we've got, for a very, very honest Bentley then, £8,200, 8,200, a very, very usable Bentley, 8,200, at £8,200 we have £8,200. At 8,200, it's very provisional Lancashire, as you can assume. At £8,200. At 8,200, Derek will try and put a deal together for you. Hopefully you'll meet in the middle somewhere. At £8,200. 8,200. Pardon? Okay. Father's just said he'll try for you, but it could be a February one. But we do put deals together all the time, as I say. We'll try our best, see what we can do. £8,200 is the provisional bid at the moment. Hammer's coming down at £8,200. Have to be more, I think. But we'll try. I'll ask Derek to have a look at that for you. The gear oil dispenser, there we are, £50 straight out the traps there. Well, at £50. At £50 we've got £50 then at 50. It's just below reserve, but I'm going to sell it. At £50 bid. At £50 bid, I'm going to sell at 50. At £50 then, £50 I'm going to sell at £50 then. At £50 I'll put my neck on the line and I'm going to sell at £60 then. Oh, Devon, you've got me out of a pickle there, because £60 then is the reserve on the thing, so we can sell now at 60. At £60 then, let's go at 60 then. Hammer's going to come down at £60 then. That's it, no arguing at £60. Sold, well done. 784 is very bright. It's a very bright little mini Cooper. There we are, little Mini Cooper S. There we are. The previous owner bought it as a Christmas present for his wife on the 20th of December 1967. Wow. Wow. He loved you, didn't he? Wow. Did he ever? Or either that or he wanted a Mini Cooper himself, one or the other. There you go then. Where are we going to be on that? I've got 15,000 here, 15,000 straight out the traps at 15. At £15,000. They're looking for more, but I've got the bid here, so I'll go by it. At £15,000. At £15,000, it's extremely provisional. 15,250 there with Alan at 15,250. Sorry, 15,500, I apologise. 15,500. At 15,500 with you, Alan, at 15,500. It is very provisional, Alan, at 15,500. I can only assume it must have been a late entry, in which case it may have to go over into Feb. But 15,500 we'll try. We'll see if we can put a deal together for you for Christmas. He can have it for Christmas again. Is it for him? Selfish bugger. Yeah, we can pretend it's for her, can't he? And he gets himself out of a bit of a hole then. 15,500. We'll try our best to put a deal together for you at 15,000, but we are a little bit away. At £15,500, I would normally just pass on this and say speak to the office, but under the circumstances, and it is Christmas around the corner, and it'd be lovely to try and do a replication of 1967 at 15,500. Then I'm going to put Alan's name on it for now, and we'll see what we can do at £15,500. Alan, very provisional at 15,500. 785, the Golf sign here. There we are, Golf sign then, £80 and sold and done, £80 and away. £80 then I'm going to sell, £80 then, blimey, £80, that's a big, isn't it? £90 then, at £90 then, at 90, at £90 then, at 90, £90, £100 bid, £100 we've got, at £100 then, at 110, 120, £120, that's a big sign that, £120 then, at £120 then, at 120, at £120, at 120, 130, 130, 140, £140, at £140, 150 I have, at 150, at £150, £150 bid, at 150, are we all done at 150 then? £160 bid, at 160, at £160, and I'm going to drop the hammer down at £160, it's going to be sold at £160. Sold. 787 is the banana yellow Audi TT. Look at that. If you're going to get one, there you go. Get one in the MoMA yellow. There you go. Very unusual colour there. I like yellow. Look at that. Mint job. £2,000 and away. £2,000 straight out the traps at £2,000. At £2,000 worth every penny, I would suggest, at £2,000, especially in a Mola yellow. At £2,000, and are we all done at 2,000? At £2,000 bid. £2,000, and I'm going to sell. Cheapest Audi TT in the world. At £2,000, I'm going to sell, believe it or not, it's going to go at £2,000, £2,000, and I'm going to drop the hammer down at £2,000. I've got instructions to sell at £2,000. Wow, that was a good buy for someone, I think. 787, 2 times road, aluminium signs. There we are. There we go then. There, nothing personal on one of them, Mick, don't worry about it, they're not having a little dig here. £80 then, at £80 then are we all done? At £80 then, 80, 90, £100 bid. At 100 then, at £110, 110, 120, 120 we've got. At £120, 130. At £130, at 130, 140, 140, 150, 160. At £160. At £160 bid, at 160, 170, 180, 180 then, at £180, at 180, 190, at 190, £200 we've got, at £200, at £200 then, at £200 I'm going to drop the hammer down and sell them at £200. They're sold, 200, 788. It's the big Austin, he said Daimler then, the big Austin Princess Limousine. There we are then. Nice bit of information there about it then. There you go then, perfect working car, look at that. And look at the money. You've only got to do 3 or 4 weddings to get your money back. Where are we going to be? Second one today, is it? What, in cream? We had a black one yesterday, a lovely black one yesterday. Which is the Daimler, I believe. There we are then. Where are we going to be then? Someone start me at 15, thank you. £1,500 then at 15. At 15, £1,600 then, 16 then. At £1,700 then are we all done? I'm going to drop the hammer down at 17. At £1,700. At 17 then. Cheap car. £1,700 then. 18 says young Mark. £1,800. £1,800. Mark's bid at 18. £1,800. At £1,800 then are we all done at 18? That's provisional Mark at 18. £1,800 then, young Mark on the phones at 1,800 for the first, for the second, third and last time, young Mark provisional at 18.
And on the subject of provisionals, lot number 569, the Krypton sign, sold. 531, the Uniroyale sign. 541, the RAC sign. 582, the Rover 75 Tourer. 275, the Bradbury Trolley Jack. 358, the lovely Jaguar. 610, the BMW 840. Oh, you remember the BMW 840 from earlier on? I told you there'd be a deal done. Sold. 660, the Polaris buggy. That's also been sold. There you go. All on, all done, all converted, all those provisionals done, dusted, sorted. Here we are then. Auctioneer settling gauges and pipes and you name it. It's all there. Where we're going to be then? Auctioneer ceremony, we have got 50, 60, 70 pound here at 70 pound bid. At 70 then 80 pound I've got. 80 pound then 80 pound, 80 pound, 80 pound, 80 pound then are we all done at 80. 80 pound then we're going to drop the hammer down at 80 pound and be on at 80 pound. 80 pound, there we are, moving on to 790. 790, we're nearly there, the BMW M3. Now then, I said yes to this one because I thought that's cheap enough, it's worth more than that in spares. So here we go then, away we go, we have got £3,000 then, £3,000, 3,250, 3,250, 3,500, 3,750, 4,000, 4,250, 4,500, 4,005, £4,600 I've got, at £4,600, at 4,600, at £4,600, at £4,600 I'm going to sell, at 4,600 then, on the way then at £4,600 for the first, second, third and last time at 4,600 I'm going to sell. Just making sure I miss nobody, there's a lot of bids on that. 791, the Thames plastic sign there, TP Thames, there we are. Oh, blimey, that's a big one. She said, there we are then. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £50 and away, thank you. £50 bid. £50, £60 bid. At £60 then. £60 and done. At £70 then. £70. At £70 then. At £70 then. Are we all done and dusted? £70 then. At £70 then. Hammer's coming down at 70. £70. 792 is the little beauty. The little beauty. The little Fiesta XR2. Here we are. Just come from long-term storage. MOT'd in 2015 at 93,000 miles, done less than 2,000 miles since then, in approximately that time. There we are then, an absolute peach. Where are we going to be? You tell me. 13,000, I'll take that. 13, 13,000, 13 and a quarter, 13 and a half, 13,750, £14,000 I see, at 14,000, she's a lovely little shed. At 14,250, 14,500, 14,500, at £14,500, 14,500, at 14,500. Oh, I thought you did more than that. 14,500, 14,750. Gillian's in at 14,750, at 14,750 and 15, £15,000. I'll take 100 Will if it helps. 15,000, 15,1 says Jill. 15,1, 15,1. You're in at 15,1, 15,2, 15,2. £15,200, 15,300, you might as well, you're nearly there a minute ago. 15,400, 15,400, £15,400, 15,400, 5, 15,500, 15,500, 6 on the net, 15,600, 15,700, 15,700, 8, 15,800, 15,800, 16,000 he says, spending like a sailor at 16,000, 16,001, 16,1. I like what you did there, but 16,1, 16,2, 16,200. At 16,002 then, we'll put you down at 16,2, 16,3, 16,003, 16,3, 16,3 and 4. It is Christmas, 16,4, 16,004 and 5, 16,5, 16,6 he says, 16,6, 16,007. 16,007, 16,800. I'm going to put it on sale at £16,800. It's on sale at £16,800. Are we all done? At £16,800, I'm going to bring the hammer down and sell. At 16,008 for the first, second, third and last time. 16,800. There you go. Well done. Happy Christmas. There we are. 793 is the Fern Concept Model Art Welder. Here we are. The art welder there. Who's going to start me at tenner? Who's going to start me at £10? Anyone? If not, we'll have to move on. We've got a few more to do. Who wants to put a cheeky tenner in? If not, we'll move on. We'll move on indeed. 794 is the Rover 75 Connoisseur CDTI. That's the bit you need to know. The D. In CDTI, the D is the bit.
That's what you need. 1,300 there, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. £1,900, £2,000 bid at 2122, 2002, £2,300 we've got at 2345, 25 at £2,500, at £2,500 I'm going to sell at £2,500. Numbers coming down. 26 says young Alan at 26. £2,600. Alan's bid there at £2,600. At £2,600 I'm going to sell at 26. At 2,600, a lovely car. £2,600. Alan there at 2,600. That's Alan's bid at 2,600, and then we all done at £2,600. 26. Alan's bid 795. Wolf air compressor with attachments. Oh, we are a bit of all sorts there. Where we are then, £80 out the traps at £80. Will £80 we've got. £80 bid. £80 then, £80 away and done at £80. £80 then, £80 then, are we all done at 80? I'm going to bring the hammer down at £80. At £80, I'll take a fiver if it helps. If not, I'm going to drop the hammer down at 80. £85. £85 we've got. At £85, then are we all done at 85? Sold. 796 is the big Bentley. Ah, here we are, the big Bentley. There. Grab a bargain. This could be the bargain of the show, I believe. There we are, the GTC. There we are. The vendor's been 100% honest. The hood isn't working. It's trying, I think, but it's not working. I think it's going up or doing something anyway. But basically, it's not working. I've got a number of a guy actually who I can put you in touch with regard this. There you go then. We've got some interest here. We've got 10. We've got 10.5. We've got £11,000 there. Cheapest GTC in the world. £11,000. We'll submit it for you. £11,000. £11,000. 11,200. £11,200. 11,200, 11,400, £11,400 bid, 11,400, 11,400 and 6, 11,600, 11,800, £11,800 bid, £11,800 we've got, 11,000, 12,000, just beat you in with it, 12,000, increments of 250, £12,000, where's that one come from? It's 12,000 a minute ago, £12,000 we've got, 12,200, 12,200, 12,450, at £12,450, at 12,450, at 12,450. Well, we'll leave it at that now. At 12,450, 12,700, 12,700, 12,700's just gone. At 12,700, 12,800, 12,008, 12,008, 12,900 coming, 12,900, 12,900. 12,009, £13,000, £13,000. Telephone bidder stood in front of me there at 13,000. 1, 13,1, 13,1, 13,2, 13,2, 13,002, at 13,003. 13,300 I've got, 13,400, 13,400, 13,500, 13,500 here, 13,600. 13,600 there. On the phones at £13,600. Are we all done? At 13,600. David's bid there at £13,600. I'm going to sell it. Believe it or not, you've got yourself a cheap GTC. David, 13,600. That was a cheap Bentley. And we have got a BMW 2000 model, BMW Z3. Where we're going to be on that? £1,000 straight away, please, Will, at £1,000. At £1,000 we've got, I'm going to sell. At £1,000 for the little Z3, that's cheap enough. At £1,000 I've got. At £1,000 and I'm going to sell. It's going to go at £1,000. At £1,000. At 1,100, £1,200 I've got at 12. At £1,200. At 1,200 then. At 1,200, I'll take a 50 if it helps anyone. At £1,200 I've got. At £1,200 then. Mr. Dixon here, I've got your absentee bid at 1,200 then. We'll see what we can do for you. At £1,200. Oh, I'm going to sell actually at £1,200. We're going to sell it at £1,200. Are we all done? Sold, £1,200. And also 412, the Mini, that's been sold. 625, the Ferrari sign. Sold. 639, the Excite sign. 615, the Texaco sign. 607, the Pirelli sign. 631, the Castrol sign. Oh my word, 672, the Fisker Ocean. Oh, what a lovely car they are, aren't they? The Fisker Ocean, that's also been sold. 668, the Ford Cortina. Sold. There you go, look at them. Look at them. All those provisionals sold, converted. We convert over 90% of all provisionals, as I proved time and time again. There you are, 798 is the Greaves trial bike. We have got 16, 17, 18, 19, £2,000 here with me. At £2,000 I'm going to sell. At £2,000 then, £2,000 they're going to go at 2. At £2,000, 21, 22, 22 here with me at 22 on my sheet. At 2,002 I'm going to sell. At £2,200 then, at 2,200 then, hammer's going to come down, it's going to be sold at £2,200, be warned, it's going to go at 22, it's gone, 799, the Benzel, National Benzel cushion, thermometer and hip flask, there we are. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me? £10, thank you, £10. At £10 we've got £10, £20. At £20 then on the way at 20. At £20 then, at £20 then are we all done and dusted at £20? At £20 then, cheapest chips at £20 then are we all done at £20? Lot number 800. Retention number, my Aston Martin Vantage. So where's the young man who bought the Aston Martin? Look at that, my 55 Aston Martin Vantage. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? Who's going to start me? Who's going to start me £150? My 55 Aston Martin. There you go. 150 asking. They asked worth £150. I might buy it for Chris. There you are. He didn't get the car, but he might get the plate. There we are then. 150 asking. If not, they'll go on to our timed auction with that. Move on. That's worth 200 quid or more anyone's money. Lot number 801 is the selection of wall fitters there. Reproduction wall fitters there. Where are we then? £10 bid, thank you, £10, £20, £20 for nothing. At £20 then, at £20 then, just to put on the wall, £30 then, at £30 I'm going to sell. At £30 I am going to sell, at £30 they're going. At £30 then on sale and sold at £30 then Amber's coming down at 30. Sold. 802 is the little Piaggio. They are the little Piaggio, the little project car. There you go, or pickup, or van, or whatever you want to call it. Not van, is it? It's not a van. But there you are. Where are you going to be then? We have got 5, 6, 7, £800, 850 there, 850, £900 bid. At £900 then I'm going to sell at 900. At £900 then, at £900 are we all done? I'm going to drop the hammer down at 900. At £900, £900 it is then, it's going to go. At £900 then it's away at £900. Thank you very much, it's gone at £900. 803 is the limited edition Corgi heavy haulage model set. There we are then, £30 straight, £40 out the box and 40 and gone. At 40, £50 we've got. At £50 then, 50, £60, £70, £80 I've got. At £80 then, £80 are we all done at 80 I'm going to sell. At £80 then, hammer's coming down at 80. £80 then, it's going to go. £80 then, it's off and it's gone and it's away. £80, 804, the Land Rover Defender chassis. Here we are, the 110 galvanised chassis, I should say. There we are then, 800 then, we've got 800 and 900, £1,000 bid. At £1,000 I'm going to sell. At £1,000 it's on sale and gone at 1,000. At £1,000, at £1,000 that's a cheap chassis at 1,000. At £1,000 then, £1,100 there, £1,100 and sold. £1,100, it's going to go at 11. £1,100, hammer's coming down, I'm going to sell at 11. Sold. 805, selection of signs there. There we are, little selection of signs there. Where we're going to be, £20 anywhere. Anywhere at £20 then. £20 then, let's get them gone and away at 20 anyone then. 3 little signs there, let's get them away and gone. If not, we'll move on. £20 then, it's £20, thank you, £20. At £20 and away and gone at 20 then, are we all done? I'll take a fiver. At £20 then, at 20 then, £20 then, hammer's going to come down at £20. At £20 and away, £20 then they're going to be sold at 20. They're sold. 806, now this is lovely. 806, the Bedford K-Type. There we are then, K-Type 9-seater bus. There we are, what a lovely bit of kit, isn't it? Lovely Sharabang style bus there. Been asked to submit the best offer on the day. There we are then. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Do you want to come on and do this one? Do you know a bit about it? Lovely sweet engine, says father, but sadly no brakes. There you are. Well, I'd rather have no brakes and a sweet engine than lovely brakes and a rough engine. So we've got it the best way round. We've got the right way round, if nothing else. There we are then. Where are we going to be? Then who's going to start me? Who's going to start me at 7,500 quid? Someone start me at 75. It's not going to buy it, but it's a start. Thank you, Alan. £7,500. It's out the blocks at 75. Next one, 7,750. Well, that's it. 75 is with you, Alan. It's on there at £7,500. It's a provisional at the moment at £7,500. At 75, then are we all done at 75? At 75, at least it gets you that provisional, in which case we can start talking from then on. 7,750 in Oxford. 7,750 then at 7,750. At 7,750, £8,000 says Alan. £8,000 we've got. £8,000, 8 1/4 in Oxford at 8,250. £8,250 at 8,250, 8,500. 8,005. 8,005 on our phones at 8,500. 8,500 then. 8,750 in Oxford at 8,750. 8,750. She's a lovely old bus. £9,000 we've got. £9,000. At £9,000 then. Alan on the telephone at 9,000. At £9,000. Alan, your telephone bidder at the moment at 9,000. Then I'm going to put it down provisional to Alan at £9,000. There'll be a deal done. You wait and see. At £9,000, the hammer's going down. It's down. Alan 9,000. Provisional bid. 807, 2 boxes of Land Rover spare parts, £30 here, Will. Straight out the traps at £30 on the way. £30 I've got then, at £30 then, at £30 I'll take a fiver at 30. At 30, £40 we've got. At £40 then, £40 I'm going to sell. At £40 then, at £40 then I'm going to sell at 40. At £40 then, hammer's going to drop down at 40, we're going to go for it. At £40 then, are we all done? Sold, 808. Now then, we just saw what the other one made, 28 and odd thousand or whatever it might be. There we are. Just get that again. The other one made 28,000 pound or just over. There we are. There we are. So we've got another one here now.
I picked this up.
Oh, sorry, Father. Yes.
Yeah, picked it up from the widow. Very sadly lost him recently. Sweeter than that. Drove it on the lorry. Absolutely lovely.
She's got some electrical gremlins, like
Pardon?
she has got some electrical gremlins. The little Aston.
No. It was perfect when I picked it up.
Oh, was it?
For some reason now, it won't take a charge or something or whatever. Jack's got it on charge now, doing something.
Yeah.
But when I picked it up, it started beautifully out the garage. Drove on the back of the wagon. Could not fault it. Absolutely lovely. No lights on the dashboard. Nothing.
Oh, there you go then.
When I picked it up.
Well, they are very voltage sensitive, aren't they? So it's going to be something daft like a Bentley like that. Yeah. So best thing to do is take the battery off, let everything settle down, put a fresh new battery on, and away you go. They are £20,000 we've got at £20,000, at £20,000, at £20,000, then at 20,000, at 20,000, at £20,000. Hang on a second, just making a note here.
Low mileage.
I'm just making a note here. I'm going to ask the office to ban these people. We've got an offer here of £20. We've got another offer here of £100. We've got another offer here of £500. And we've got another offer here of £1,800.
More fool than putting them on it.
Well, it just shows you, obviously, they must have opened the doors at some home at some point, because 4 or 5 of them got out. But obviously, thankfully, they're going to be back in again soon. But more to the point, they're not going to be welcome here. So I've just put a big note on there, ban these lunatics. There you go. £20,000 we've got. At £20,000 then. At £20,000. At £20,000 on the way. At 20,000. At £20,000. Father's been dealing with the family. Sadly, deceased estate. Father will take up the baton and have a word and see what we can do. At the moment, we've got £20,000. £20,250. £20,250. Do I know the bidder on that? Oh no, I thought you were going to say someone else straight away. At £20,250. At £20,250. At £20,250. At £20,250. At £20,250. David's bid at £20,250. At £20,250. Dave, you're the highest bid at the moment. At £20,250, we'll put you down. At £20,250. Pardon? Yeah. Got to speak with the family. Yeah. At £20,250. At £20,250, then we'll put you down, Dave. We'll thank you for your bids. That's all we can do. At £20,250 at the moment there. It's Dave there. We'll put you down, Dave, as provisional. Father, you'll have to speak to the family later on and see what you can do at £20,250. David's bidder on there. There you go. And I'll just do another one or so, and then I'll leave that one there. That's a nice, easy one for you there. Look at that. 1989, the Austin Metro Sport. The Metro Sport. There we are. Find another little Metro Sport. You tell me where we're going to be then. Who's going to start me? Who's going to start me at £4,000? Who's going to put a cheeky bid in at 4? Don't think for a minute I'll own it, but let's have a word. Anyone want to put in a little bid there at 4,000 anywhere? At £4,000, I can't start much lower than 4. Anyone want to come in then? If not, we'll have to move on.
And if you've got any interest in the little Metro spot, £4,000. Thank you very much. At £4,000 then, at 4,000. At £4,000, she's off reserve. Next one's 250, Will. At £4,000, she's off reserve. But thank you. At least it gets you in the traps, doesn't it, for a chap? At £4,000 then. At £4,000 then. At £4,000. It's very provisional at 4,000. At £4,000. At £4,000, and then we all done at 4,000. At £4,000, very provisional at 4,000. Very provisional at 4,000. I was going to leave this easy one for father, but I'll do it myself. Here we are. 810 is the Mini Cooper S. There we are. Look at that. Lovely lot of information there from Paul on the Cooper S. Brilliant. There you are then. And we've got some interest here. Well, I've got loads of interest. I've got 4,250, 4,5, 4,750, 5,000. 5,250, 5,5, 5,750, 6,000. 6,250, 6,5, 6,750, 7,000, 7,000. There they are, all the bids, all lined up there. £7,000 to make it easy for us, really. £7,000. There you are. £7,000 we've got. Next one, 7,1, Will, please. £7,000. £7,000. There you go. £7,000 we've got. At £7,000. At £7,000. Are we all done? At £7,000, then I'm going to sell. At £7,000, then at £7,000. At £7,000, are we all done? At 7,100. Oxfordshire 7,1. 7,002, 7,3. I've got 7,3 there, Will, as you can see in black and white. £7,300 on my sheet there. At £7,300. At £7,300 I've got. At 7,003. Pardon, dear? Bit of a hint. Oh yeah, 7,374. 7,004. You're just in Oxford, as you can, by 100 quid, as we can all see there. You're just in. There you are, £7,400. That's £7,400 then. At £7,400, we're going to drop the hammer down. I'm going to sell it to you in Oxford at £7,400. Gone at 7,400. There you go. I'm going to go and get a cup of tea. Father's going to do a few for you. There's still all them there to read out when you get a minute.
I think he is just getting my Land Rover MOT.
Right, here we go then.
When he's back.
Right, here we go. Lot number 811. I think it's the wooden motorbike sign and 2 cast aluminium signs. There we are. Nice little outfit there for you. Whereabouts going to be then? Where? 20, 30, £30 away. £30, 2 aluminium signs and the wooden sign. £30 only, £30. £30, probably the Norton sign's worth that, is it, on its own? £30, 40, £40, £40. £40 away and gone, Lincolnshire, £40. Here's a 50. Be sharp, £40 and away then and going, £40. Are you all done? £40. Lincolnshire. 812, 1993. Volkswagen Golf VR6, the flying machine. There it is there. Whereabouts then? Start me on it. What's it worth? £4 grand. £4 grand. We're off. 4,000. 4,002. 4, 4, 4, 4, 6. 4,600. £4,600. 4, 6. £4,600. Drop it to hundreds. 4, 8. 4,800. 4, 8. Drop it to hundreds. That's it, mate. 4, 8. 4,800. Who's got 9? £4,800. £4,800. Who's got 9 then? 4, 8. 4,009. £4,900, 4,9. Fill it up, come on, 4,9. 4,900 Essex, 4,009. Here's the 5. 4,900, are you sure you're done? 4,900. Provisional only was submitted, 4,009. 5. £5,000. £5,000. In Surrey, 51. Back to Essex, 5,100. 51 in Essex, 5,152 Surrey. 5,200. Selling provisionally 5,200. Not far away. We'll try and put a deal together. 5,200 in Surrey. 52. Here's the 3. 5,200. 5,200 and away then. 5,200. Can I say 3? 5,200. Surrey the bidder at the moment. 5,200. Going to submit it. 5,200. Provisionally sold for the first. Second. Third and last time. 5,200. Surrey provisional. 813 Clark Toolbox with some tools. £60, £60 I've got. £60 away then 60. £60, 70, £70, 70. £70 only, look at that outfit. £70 for nothing. £70. On sale and going, £70, are you all done then 80? £80 away. £80 and going 80. Can I say 90? Be sharp. £80 and gone then, £90 I've got. Fill it up, come on. Worth £100 all day long, I can see that from here. £90 and gone, £90 and gone then, £90. £90 away, are you done then? £90 is 100, be sharp. 100, no, £90 I've got, sorry, no, sorry, £100, £90, £90 I've got is a 100, £90 and going then, last time looking round, £90. 1992 Vauxhall Cavalier SRI, lot number 814, in red, nice looking car, loads and loads of bids here. Here we are, 1,000, 1,100, 1,200, 13, 1,300, 14, 1,400, 15, £1,500, 15, £1,500, that don't look expensive, 16, 1,600, SRI, £1,600 sold and gone, 16, 17, 18, 1,800, 18, 19, I would think so, fill it up, 19, 19, is the two, there is, £2,000, 2,001, 2,100, £2,100, 21, 22, 2,203, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, Denbighshire, 26, Cumbria, 26, 26, 27, 27, £2,700, £2,700, SRI, £2,700, Denbighshire, 28, 28, telephone, new bidder, 28, fresh blood, 28, on the telephone, 2,800, 28 going then, 28. £2,800 on sale and selling telephone. 2,800 on sale for the first, second, third and last time. 28, thank you. Scalextrics illuminated sign. Nice little sign there. Been working, Mick, has it? Oh no, she ain't got a plug. No, look, wants a plug on it, look. Wants looking at. Whereabouts then, £100 Scalextrics? Whereabouts 50, 50, 60, 70, £80, £80. £80 only, £80 Scalextrics. Illuminated sign. £80 only. £80, all done then, £80 is the 90. £80 away then, £80, can't do that one. Lot 81674 Escort Mark 1. Look at her. No V5 new owner to apply. All the bits and pieces of history is all there. Look, Escort from South Africa, but looks of it from I can't remember. Anyway, you've read it all, I'm sure. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? Where 15 and away, I've got 15, 5, 16, 5, 16, 5, 16,500, 16, 5, 17, 17,000, 17, 5, 17,500, 17,500, who's got 18, 17,500, 18, 18, 18,000, £18,000, 18, 18,000, can I say 5, 18,000 only, 18, all done then, £18,000. 18, I've got more on my sheet, I can't do that one, I'm sorry, do come and see us. Have you sorted that, Dave?
Yes, I've sold it.
Yeah, good. 817, Corgi Bedford O-Series van collection. Here it is, all O-Series stuff. Start me on that then, what's it worth? 40 quid I've got, £40. All O-Series stuff on that, £40 away, £40. £40 and going, £40 only, is that all? £40. Look at that, that's cheap, some nice little presents there for Christmas. £40 and away. All done then, £40, I'm selling them £40 a lot for nothing, £40. Sold £40. BSA A10, lot number 818, super thing. BSA A10, 650 A10, what a bike. Beautiful bikes to drive, as we all know, as to ride, should I say. Lovely things, ride themselves, super thing. Whereabouts then, who's got two to start it? 2,000 I've got, 2,000, 2,1, 2,2, 2,3, 2,003 and 4, 2,4, 2,400, 2,5, 2,500, 2,500, where's 6, 2,500 only, 2,5, 2,500, 2,6, 2,006 and 7, 2,007 with you all the way, 2,7. All done then, £2,700, that it, 2,700, can I say 8? £2,700 only, 2,007, are you sure? Very provisional. Jaguar Bentley illuminated sign, double-sided, lot number 819, that's the kiddie, mate. £100 I've got, £100, we've got Bentley one side, Jaguar the other, very nice. Bentley one's particularly nice. £100, 100 and going there, 100, 100 is a 10, £100, £100 fully illuminated, £100, 110, £110 selling provisional, 120, 120, 120, 120, £120 selling it provisional, 120. All done then, going then provisionally, 130, 130, £130 and away then, 130, selling it provisionally, 130. All done then, got more on the sheet, but we're trying to put a deal together for you. £130 provisional and going 130. Provisional 130. Lot number 820, 2007 Audi TT FSI. Beautiful thing. Whereabouts then? 2,000, 2,000, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2,500. 2,500 pound. What a lovely looking car. 2,500. 2,500 pound is the 750. Oh, we've done the hundreds, Will. 2,600. Don't worry. 2,600, 2,006. I've got more in here. 2,600, 7, 2,071, 8. 2,800 pound I've got, 2,008. Selling it provisionally, 2,800 pound Yorkshire. 2,008. Going, thank you, 2,800. Going for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time, 2,800. Yorkshire, 2,8. 821 is a selection of repro wall filler signs. There they are, lots of them I would think. Got loads of them there, Mick. Oh, you got a bag full. Whereabouts then? £20, £20, £20 and going then, £20, £20 away, £20, £20, £30, £30 Suffolk, £30 and going, £40 sold and gone, 40, 50, £50, 60, £60 Durham, £60 away and sold, gone, £60. All done then, £60. Here's a 70, B sharp, £60 away and going, 70, 70 Suffolk, 80 Durham, £80 sold and gone, £80. That it, all done then, £80 on their way and going, £80. Thank you. Austin 7 Ruby. Now, I like this little car. I polished this little car the other day. What a cracking little car. It really just wants recommissioning, new battery, bit of a service up, etc. But it does look a straight little car. 820, yeah, over there. Nice colour and all, isn't it? Oh, it's lovely, yeah. 822, start me on this then. We're 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half, 2,750, 2,753, £3,000. £3,000 sold and gone, £3,000 a little ruby. £3,000 away then, who wants 250, who wants 100? I'll take 3-1 if it helps you. £3,000, £3,000 only the little ruby, 3,000. £3,000, 3-1, 3,100, 3-2, 3-3, 3,003, 3,300, 3-3, 3,300 on the telephone, 3,300. Got more on my sheet though. 3-5, 3-5 I've got, 3,005, do you want 6? 3,500 and selling. 3,500 it's going. 3,500, are you done? Out on the telephone, you sure? 3,500. Going then, £3, 3,600, Tyne and Weir, 3,006. Just done it in time, 3,600, sold and gone. Lovely little ruby, 3,600, going for the first, second, third and last time. Tyne and Weir, 3,600. BP illuminated sign, lot number 823. Start me on that, 200, £200 I've got on the way, 200, that's a lovely sign, £200, £200, £200 away, that's a lovely illuminated sign, 200, 220, 240, £240, 240, lovely content, BP, 240, £240 away, 260, £260 going then, 260, all done then, £260 on sale and away, 260. Jaguar XJ SHE Auto, lot number 824, 1986 years. Been asked to submit the best bid on the day, current V5, etc. Heritage Trust production record, trade certificate, etc. and invoices. Submit the best bid on the day. Yep, got you. Whereabouts then? What's it going to be? Whereabouts? Who wants 3? Is there 3,000? 3,000, 2,000 I've got, 2,002, 2,224, 2,004, 2,006, 2,600, £2,600. God, that looks cheap. Convertible, look. 2,006, 2,8, 2,008, 3,32, 3,200, 3,2, £3,200 going then, 3,200. Here's the 4, convertible, 3,200. £3,200 only, £3,200 away then, 32. 825 mobile shell, double-sided illuminated sign. Double-sided one there, Mick. There she is, lit up, I think, is it not? The shell one to your, that one there, is it not? Lot 825. Whereabouts then? 200, 220, 240, 260. Oh, it's mobile. Mobile one side. Is that the one, Mick? 825? 825, yeah. Mobile one side, shell the other. Lovely. 190, 190, 200, £200, £200, 220, 220, 220, £220 who's got 240, £220, 240, 240, 260, 260, £260, 280, 280, double-sided, 280, 300. 300 pound with me, 300. 300 pound, 320, 320. With you all the way, 340. 340, double-sided, 340. Working a minute ago, 340, 60, 380. 380, 380, 390. 390, 390, 400. 400 pound, 400 I've got. Double-sided, fully illuminated, working a minute ago, 400. 400 pound, internet's out, 400 pound. 400 pound, internet's out. Internet underbidder, 400 pound and going then. All done then, gonna sell it, 410. 410, 410 pound. I'm out, internet's the winner. 410 pound. Are you all done then? 410 pound. Last time looking round. 410, thank you. 826, 54 J-type. Little Morris J-type van. Everyone should have a J-type. Whereabouts then? Wants a little bit of finishing off, etc. Does start and run, but isn't instantly roadworthy. So it needs a bit of fettling, as we call it. Whereabouts then? They are 7.5, 7,500, 7.5 in 250s, Jack. 7,005, 7,500 pounds, 7.5 only and going, 7,500, 7,750, 7,750, 8,000 pound, 8,000 pound, I've got 8,000 pound, 8,000 pound, 8,250, 8,250, Isle of Wight, 8,250, going then, 8,250. Provisional only, 8,250. More on the sheet, but we'll talk, we'll try for you. 8,250. You know full well you're going to have to find a bit more money because you can't buy them at 8,250. You know that, I know that, everyone knows that, but we'll try for you. 8,250. Selling provisionally, 8,250 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisional, 8,250. 827, complete Mark 6 Golf GTI interior seat covers. The whole lot. Shooting bang max there by the looks of it. What's it worth? Is it worth 50 quid? 50 pound anywhere. Golf GTI complete interior covers. Is it worth 50? You go and buy them, I bet you get a shot. Is it worth 50 pound? Is there 50 anywhere? I've got a pass on it. Can I say 50 pound? 50 pound anywhere? 50 pound? No. 50 pound anywhere? Or a pass on it, but keep until February. 50 pound anywhere? Going then, 50 pound anywhere at all, 50 pound, or we'll pass on it, we can't do it, 50 pound, can't do it, 50 pound, no, I've got 50 pound firm, that's it, gonna do that money. 828 is a 1988 Lotus Esprit, oh, here we go, beautiful, beautiful car. Sold one earlier, didn't we, and this is very similar to the one that Bangers and Cash had a while back. Anyway, there you are, 828, 1988 Lotus Esprit, whereabouts gonna be then? Who's gonna start me at 20? Come on, we know what they're worth. Start me at 20, 19 then, fair enough, 19, 19,000, 19. 19,000 pound, 19,500, 19,500, 19,500, 19,500, fill it up is the 20. 19,500, can I say 20? 19,500 only. 19,500, lovely history, bits and pieces, 19,500, can I say 20? Going then, 19,500, can't do that, 19,500 is the 20. 19,500, 19,500 only. Be sharp. Can I say 20? 19,500 won't buy it. Sorry, there's too much. There's more on my sheet than that. 829 Escort RS Cosworth light up sign, illuminated sign. Nice one there. That's the one to have. Look, whereabouts? A Cosworth one, 100, 100, 110, 110 pound, 110, 110 pound. All done then, 110 pound. Surely there's 20. 110 pound. Can I say 20? Cosworth sign, 110. 110 pound, all done then, 110. Can I say 20? Are you sure? 110 pound, all done then, 110 pound. Lot number 830 is the 55 Vauxhall Wyvern. Good looking car, really nice looking car. Now I collected this up myself. We sold this car some time ago, probably 3, 4, 5 years ago, something on that line. Just had a change, bought another vehicle off us. This one's to go to make room for it, simple as that. £4,000 I've got, £4,000, 4,001, 4,100, 4,001, lovely looking car, 4,100, 4,100. Got to be worth that, surely, 4,100 is the two, £4,100. Lovely looking cars, visor on it, etc. Look, 4,100. Can I say 2? 4,1. Looks cheap, 4,100. 4,001. We're going to keep it until February by the looks of things, is the 2. B Sharp, 4,100, won't buy it. Lot number 831, 3-frame tax disc displays, if you like, from 1998 to 2015. What it worth? Look at them, all them. Is it worth 20 quid? Are they worth £20? All them, look, all them tax discs. Are they worth £20? £20 anywhere, £20 I've got, £20. £20 going then, £20 is the 30 B Sharp. £20 the way then and going, £20 the Lanarkshire. Maiden bidding selling £20, can I say 30? £20 only. Are you all done? £20 and going then, £20. Vauxhall Calibra V6, 1997 she is. Lot number 832. Where? Start me. Calibra. Start me silly. £2,000. £2,000. 2,100. 2-1. 2-2. 2-3. 2,300. 2-4. 2,400. 2004. 2004 the Calibra the V6. 2004. 5. 2005. 6. 2006 for nothing. 7. 2007. 2007 absolutely for nothing. 2-8. 2008, where's 9? 2,800. £2,800. Here's the 9. £2,800. All done then, £2,800. Can I say 9? Looks very cheap. £2,800 Cumbria. All done then, £2,800. I'll submit it. We'll try for you. £2,800 selling provisionally only. £2,800 for the first, second. Third and last time. £2,800 Cumbria. 833 original Ford wristwatch. How about that? That's a rarity, isn't it? Original Ford wristwatch. That's nice. Isn't that nice, mate? Whereabouts then? £65 I've got. 65. £65 original Ford watch. 65. £65. Are you all done then? 65. All done then? 65. Can I say 75? Are you sure? 65. Going then? £65. That all? £65 and on sale and selling 65. Some provisionals being converted, which is lot 674, the Lancia Flaminia. Oh, beautiful. Lot 676, the Lancia Coupe, the Beta Coupe, beautiful. Lot 616, the Fordson Standard. Lot 714, that Ford Locust, that special. And lot 686, the Jaguar XF, all sold. Thank you. 1955, Little Austin A30, lot number 834, always popular. Look at them, cracking little cars, aren't they? Whereabouts then? £900 I've got, sorry, £700 I've got, 700. £700 I've got here, £700. £700, where's 8? £700, come on, £700, surely £800, £800 I've got. Shropshire, £800. £800 and going then, £800 is the 9. £800. How much cheaper has that got to be? £800 only. All done then, £800. Gonna sell it? £800. Nice little 830. £800 and going. All done then now, £800 gonna be sold for the first, second, third and last time. Shropshire for nothing. 2 boxes of tools and axle stands. There we are, 2 boxes of tools and axle stands. Whereabouts? £30 I've got, 30. £30 the way is a 40, 30. £30 I've got, give me 40. £30 and going then, £30. £30, all that lot there, 40. £40 and away, £40. Going then, £40. Axle stands are handy, aren't they? £40 away and going, £40. All done then on sale and going, £40. 836, 2004 Jaguar X-Type SE, all-wheel drive by the looks of it, auto. Lot of car for the money again, here we go, £1,000, £1,000. £1,000. £1,000, 1,100, 1,100, 12, £1,200, 1,200, £1,200 only, 1,200, 13, £1,300, £1,300, £1,300 for the Jaguar, 1,300 X-Type, 13, £1,300 that done then, £1,300 that all, £1,300. Can I say 14? £1,300 and going then, 1,300, 13. No, got more on the sheet, I can't do that, got to pass on that. I hate to pass, but I've got to. Look at this, old heavy-duty recovery winch and handle. Now that's a handy bit of kit, look at that, that ain't going to go wrong, is it? Ain't going to get electric failure on that, are you? That's for sure. £40, £40, £40 and sold and away, £40. Going then, £40, here's the 50. Be sharp, £40 and away then, 40. Can I say 50? Going then, £40, are you sure you're done? £40. Sold. Land Rovers 2A Lightweight, lot number 838. This is nice. Here we are then, 9,000, 9,100, £9,100. £9,100 is the 2. £9,100 away then, 9,100. Are you all done then? 9,100. Going to be sold, £9,100 and going then 9-1. All done then, £9,100. Going to be sold, 9,100 for the first, 9,100 for the second, third and last time, 9-1. Sold. The Wanderers original cinema poster. That's nice. That's lovely. £40, £40, £40 away then, £40. £40 and gone, £40 all sold and gone then, £40 is a 50. £40 away, £40, all done then, £40 last time looking round, £40. 56 matchless 500, lot number 840 we're doing. Nice looking machine. There we go, mate, there we are. Jam pots there, look. 2,000, whereabouts, 1,500, 15, I got 15, 16, 16, £1,600, £1,600 only the matchless, £1,600 is the 17, £1,600 only, 16 on the 500 maxes, 1956 years, £1,600. Nice looking machine there, 1,600, can I say 17, £1,600 and going then, £1,600. That it, £1,600. Lot number 841, original 1979, Smokey and the Bandit Cinema advertising poster. That's lovely. 60, £70, £70, £70 and sold. £70 and away, is there 80 anywhere? There we are, we got it on the camera, look. £70, is there 80? That's lovely. 80, 90, £90, £90 I've got. £90, £90 and sold, 100. I'm out, £100. On the internet, £100, going then 100. On sale and going Leicester, £100 for the first, second, third and last time, 100. Sold Leicester, 842, 1990, Rover Maestro MG Turbo, the black one down there. Very, very level car. Was looking at it with someone this week. I know, mate, yeah, I was looking over it with someone, yeah, very impressive. Here we go then. Here we go. In your hands completely. Who's got 12? 11, 10, 9, £9,000, £9,000, we're off. £9,000, 9 1/4, 9 1/2. 9,005 and 750, 9,750. Fill it up, come on. 9,750. 9,750. 10, 10,000, £10,000, 10 1/4, 10 1/4. 10,250. 10,250 is a 10 1/2. 10,250. That all? 10,250. Can I say 10,500? 10,250, are you sure? All done then, 10,250. More on the sheet on that one. On to 843, 2 Jaguar toolkits, XJS, XJ40 and XJ8 they say. £40 I've got. £40 the two of them. 40. £40 only is the 50. £40 away. 2 sets. £40. £40 and done then, are you all finished? £40. That's it, last time looking 50. £50. £50 going then, last time looking round, £50 is the 60, be sharp. £50 away, all done then, £50. West Yorkshire, 844, 2001 Ford Focus gear, current V5 with it, etc. What's that worth? Is it worth 500 quid? The Focus gear, is it worth 519 stamps in the book? It says, start me at £500. £500 anywhere? £400 then, £400 to start it, £400 for the Focus, £400, can't give it away, can we? Oh, blimey, I'll tell you what, 20 years left in that. 845, Maserati light up sign, illuminated sign, there it is. There it is. 100, 110, £110 the Maserati, 110. £110 away then, 110, 120, 120 and away. 120 and going then, 120. All done then, £120. That it then, £120 last time looking round. £120, all done then, 120 for the first. 100, 130, 130, £130 Northamptonshire, 130. £130 last time looking round, £130, selling it provisional, 130. 846, 1973 Rover P5B, always popular. Whereabouts, start me low if you're on. Whereabouts, 5,000, 5,000 we're away. It's a start, £5,000. £5,000 and going, £5,000. 5,250, 5,250 is the 5,500. There is 5,500 Derbyshire. 5,500, 5,750. 5,750, beautiful car these. 5,750, just lovely to drive. 5,750 and away then gone. 5,750, selling it provisionally, 5,750. Is there six? 6,000 pound I've got. 6,000 pound. Submitting it then, 6,250. We'll put a deal together, don't you worry. 6,250. 6,250. The lads up there will work their wonders and they'll do some sort of deal for you. 6,250 Sussex, selling it provisional. East Sussex, 6,005. Derbyshire, 6,500. 6,500 pound. Selling it provisionally there, put a deal together for you quickly. 6,500. Answer very quick, 6,500 for the first. 6,500 for the second. Third and last time provisional, 65. 847, pair of Lucent spot lamps, gauges, wing mirrors, etc. Whereabouts 30, 40, £40, 40, £40 and going, £40 and away, 40, £40 are you all done, £40, £40 and going away, £40, £40 and away, 40, all done then, last time looking round, fair warning, £40. Children's scale drag race set. Oh, look at that. Drag race. Ah, yes, I know this. Yes, sir, I do know. Ah, now this is something special. This is something very, very special. You know, when it says children's, it's something pretty special, this. 848 we're doing. Yes, I've seen this through there. I know a little bit about it and that. Look at that spec on that. Absolutely amazing. Whereabouts then? Where? £1,000, 1,000, 1,200, 14. £1,400, 14, 16. £1,600, 16 only. £1,600, can I say 18? £1,600. £1,600. Is there 18? £1,600, something very, very special. A very, very special Christmas present here. £1,600, can I say 18? Are you sure? £1,600 only. To come and see us about that, I suggest if you haven't come and seen the thing, do come and have a look. I think you're going to be suitably impressed. Lot number 849, Rover illuminated sign must be here somewhere, Mick. There it is, proper looking Rover dealership sign. 100, 110, 110, there it is, 110, £110, 110 and going, Rover sign 110, is the 20, £110 the way then, can I say 20, £110 only, proper illuminated sign 120, £120, £120, got more on my sheet, I'll sell it provisional, a deal will be put together I'm sure, £120, are you sure you're done, 120, last time looking round, 120 for the first, second, third and last time, 120 provisional. Lot 850, which is the 1978 Pontiac Firebird. Asked to submit the best bid on the day. What's it worth? Whereabouts? Is it 10? In your hands, then come on, 7,000 £7,000, 7 1/4, 7,250, 7,250, 7,250 is the 5, 7,250. Look at that, 7,200.
20 something in the engine.
Is it?
Oh yeah, it's a fancy thing like, yeah, fancy drag race, isn't it? The engine's like 20 grand.
Is it? Jack was saying the engine's something like 20 grand. Yeah. 7,250, 7,500, 7,750, 7,758, £8,000, £8,000 only. £8,000, 8 1/4, 8 1/2. With you all the way, 8,500, 85. 8,500 only, 85. 8,500 at all, 8,500 only, 85. For the first, second, third and last time, 85. 851, keep left traffic bollard, an illuminated bollard, that's nice. Whereabouts then, what's it worth? Whereabouts? Whereabouts? 20, £20, 20, £30, 30, £30, £30 and going then, £30, £30 the way then, 30, £40, 40 Durham, £40, £40 and going then, £40 in the Durham, 40, £40 the way then, are you all done then, a £40, £40, 5852, 1996 Vauxhall Calibra SE6, another Calibra, two in the same sale. Who would have thought you'd have two of them in the same sale? There we are, £1,000, 1,000, 1,100, 1,112, £1,200, £1,200 only, all done then, 1,200, £1,200 and going, £1,200, can I say 13? Look at her, £1,200, £1,200, £1,200, you're missing one lads, look out, £1,200, where's 13? £1,200 only, £1,200, 13, 1,300, selling it provisionally only, 13. 1,300, you're out, 1,300 internet, £1,300 and going. All done then, £1,300. Last time looking round, £1,300 provisional. West Yorkshire. Boxes of tools, G-meter brake efficiency tester. Whatever that is. Anyway, there's tools there, look. Lucky dip, £80 I've got, £80 and sold and away 80. £80 and going. £80 the whole lot, look, £80 the way. All done then, £80 on sale and going. Are you sure you're done? £80 going to be sold. £80. Ford SL XR3 injection lot number 854. Genuine looking old car. A lot of people have been looking at this as I've been wandering the site, and there's obviously something about it. It's a very straight looking old thing, I think. Anyway, I've got some loads of bids here. I've got 44142, £4,200, £4,200, £4,200 is the 3, £4,200, £4,200, 43, £4,300. Right colour, diamond white, look, £4,300. Not a bad looking car, £4,300. I'm going to submit it then, £4,300. Selling it provisionally for 4,004. Where's 5 then? Come on, 4,004. 4,005, 4,500, 4,500. We'll convert a deal for you somewhere down the line, I'm sure. 4,500. Can I say 6? 4,500. All done then? Gonna sell it provisionally for 6. 4,600 Lanarkshire. Just in time for 6. Here's the 7. 4,600. 4,7. 4,007. £4,700. That it? 4,700. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. 4,008. 4,008. 4,800. £4,800. 4,900. 4,900. Gonna sell it. 4,900. 5,000 on sale. Got a bit of discretion. Gonna sell it. Someone's gonna buy himself an XR3. 51. 5,100. 2. 52. Lanarkshire, 5,200. 3. 53. 54. Back with Lanarkshire, 5,400. 54. North of the border, 5,400. Are you all done then? Thank you for bidding, gentlemen. 5,400. Going north of the border for the first. Second, third and last time, Lanarkshire's the buyer, 5,004. 54, thank you. Internet underbidder, Jack. 855, boxes of tools, large vice, arc welder, ramps, tool wrench, oh my word. A full workshop equipment. 855, nice vice there, Jack, look. Whereabouts then? £60, £60 the whole lot. Look at that lot for £60. £60, where's 70? £60 and going. £60, are you all done? 70, Cumbria. £70, can't be dear. £70, going the lot. £70, all done then. £70, Cumbria. On sale, £70, Cumbria. 856 is a 1959 Rover 80, little 4-cylinder P4. Bonny looking little thing, look, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100 and 12, 1,200 and 13, £1,300, 14, £1,400 the P4, 14, 1,400, 15, £1,500 only, 1,500 the P4, 4-cylinder 80, 1,500, 1,500, can I say 16, £1,500 away then, £1,500, all done then, £1,500. Lot number 857, a Sealy motorcycle lift. Nice thing there, look at that, 250. £250 to start, 250. 250 at away, £250 is the 60. 250, going then, £250, that don't look dear, does it? 260. Leicester, 260. Selling it provisionally, 260, nearly there. 260 is the 70. £260, sending it to Leicester provisionally, 260, might have to find a little bit more, it looks like it's worth it, £260 for the first, second, third and last time, provisional Leicester. 858, 58, AJS 16MS, little 350, bonny little bike, 1,000, 12, 1,400, 14, £1,400, 14, lovely little machine, look, 14, £1,400 is the 16, £1,400 only. 14, 15 then, okay, 15, drop it at one wheel, 15, 1,500, 16, £1,600, 16, going then £1,600, no money at all, £1,600, £1,600. L's the bidder, £1,600 is the 17. £1,600 provisional only 16. Selection of tin aluminium signs, £8.59. A selection including Green Shield stamps, Skoda service, Bosch spark plugs, Pirelli tyre size chart. Quite a bit of stuff there, Mick. Weren't they just? Yeah, I know, yeah. Seems an age ago now, doesn't it? Yeah, well, I'll explain to you what they are sooner or later. You maybe know, do you? No, I'll tell you. Right, here we go then. Whereabouts? Where? 30, 40, 50. £50 away, 50. £50 and going then, £50. All them signs, £50. All done then, £50 is the 60 anywhere. Green Shield stamp one's the interesting one. £50 only. £50 away, 60. £60. County Durham. Selling them provisionally. £60. 860 is the 1995 Land Rover Discovery. Here we go. 800, 900, £900, 900, £900, £1,000 and away and £1,000. £1,000 I've got, 1,000 is 311. That's with me, mate. Yep, £1,000. Yeah, we're sticking ones if we can, mate, please. Yeah, £1,000. £1,000, can I say 1,100? £1,000 and going then, 1,000 is 311. Be sharp, £1,000 away and going 1,000. £1,000 and sold and gone then, £1,000. Are you all done? You sure? 1,000. Can I say 1,100? 1,100. 1,100. Sorry, Will. Yeah, 1,100. £1,100. £1,100 with me. I'll take a 50 now, Will, if it makes him feel better. 1,100. £1,100 with me, but I'll take a 50. If you want 1,150, go on. 1,100. 1,100 with me. 1,100 with me on the books. £1,100. Do you want 50 on the internet? 1,100 and going then. Being sold, £1,100. Last time looking round, 1,150. 1,150. 1,200. £1,200. £1,200 sold and gone. £1,200. 1,200. Do you want 50? £1,200. It's sold and gone. Last time looking round, £1,200, all done then. Internet, the underbidder, £1,200 and being sold, 1,200, 50, 1,250, 1,200, Will, 1,250, 1,250. I'm out. Internet's in, 1,250. Going to be sold for the first, second, third and last time, 1,250. We've now got 861, which is a large anvil, large anvil, vice, kismet, wheel alignment, tool, etc. Lots and lots of good stuff there. £200 I've got, 200 and sold and away, 200. £200 and gone. £200 away then, £200, 20, 220, 220. 220 I've got, 220. 40, 240 I've got here, 240. £240 is the 50. 250 I've got, I'm out, 250. On sale and going, 250. Anvils, that money, 250, sold and gone, 250 for the first, second, third and last time, 250. Peugeot 205 GTI, 1990, lot number 862. Here we go, highest bid on here, ties up bang on as usual with a blooming reserve, always away, fine at no end of times. 86, 87, 88, 89, £9,000. Sold, £9,000. On sale and going, £9,000. Bang on reserve, £9,000. Sold and away and gone, 9,000. 9,1, 9,100. 9,1 on the telephone, 9,100. Internet, you're out, I'm out, 9,100. On the telephone and being sold. The black 205 GTI, 9,100. Looks good value. 9,100, are you all done then? Dave's phone, 9,100, make no mistake, it's selling. 9,001 for the first, second, third and last time, 9,1. Telephone, 863, box of woodworking tools and Hilti nail screw gun. Is that one of the ones that fires them out? I like them. Yeah, good, aren't they? Where we got here? £50, 50. £50, £50 and going. £50. Fires nails in, yeah? £50. Good, aren't they, then? I know you have, yeah. They're a bit dangerous, aren't they? But I didn't save a lot of work. Have they? Is that one here? £50 I've got, 50. £50 away, then and gone, £50. £50 only, £50. I can't do it, I've got more on my sheet on that one. Lot number 864 is the Bultaco Bronco R. Which I presume is that, yeah. Push bike, is it? There we are. Oh, it's not a push bike, is it? It's a motorbike or something. Yeah. Anyway, there it is. You'll all know what it is. £2,000 I've got anyway. I've got £2,000 bid, 2-1. 2,100 I've got bid, 2,001. £2,100 who wants 2-2. £2,100. All done then, £2,100, 2-2 anywhere. 2001, who wants 2-2? That's a rarity. 2002, £2,200. Selling it provisionally, 2,200. Who wants 3? 2,200. 2002, who wants 3? 2,200. Going then, 2,200. I'm selling it provisionally. Where's 3? 2,200. Looks cheap. 2,200 going provisionally for the first. Going provisionally for the second. Third and last time, 2,200 provisional. Telephone, thank you. 865 is 417-inch 5-stud alloy wheels from a VW transporter. Are they worth 50 quid? Bound to be. 80 quid. There you go. 80 quid. 80 pound. 80 pounds. Selling them provisionals. I've got more on my sheet. 80 pound. 80 pound and away. Are you all done? 80 pound. 80 pound. Can I say 100? 80 pound. 80 pound and away. Going then. 80 pound. 100. Sold. 100 pound. Sold. All sold. 100 pound. Gone then. 100 pound. Do you want 120? 100 pound and going. Last time looking round, 100 pound, sold and away, 100 pound. Are you sure? Do you want 20? Be sure it's being sold, 100 pound. 100. On to 866, which is a 1988 Volvo 480 ES. On south from the word go, sensibly reserved, nice car. 21, 2,100 pound. 2,100 pound and sold and away, 2,100. All done then, £2,100 is the 2. £2,100 only, that does not look dear. 22. 22 Nottinghamshire, 23. 23. 23. 2,300 the little sports car. 2,300 4. 2-4. 2,400. Where's 5? 2,400 Nottinghamshire. Can't be expensive. 2,400. On sale and going then, 2,400 for the first, 2-4 for the second. Fair warning, going to be sold, Nottinghamshire, 2,400, third and last time, 2-4, 2-4, thank you. 867, 5 16-inch wire wheels, 42mm hubs fit, MGT series. There you go, MGT series, they are. Whereabouts then? 5 of them by the looks of it. 16-inch, there we go, 500, 600, 600, 700, £700, 7. £700 and sold then, 700. £700 and sold and away. £700, are you all done then? £700, you want 8. £700 and going. All done then, £700, 7.25, 7.5, 750, 750, 750, £750 and sold and away. £800 I've got. 8.25 sold, 8.25, 825, 825 sold and away Northampton, 825, do you want 50? 825, are you sure you're done? 825, 850, 850 Oxfordshire, 875 Northamptonshire, 875, 875 is the 9, 875, 900, £900 and gone then 900, 900, 9.25, 9.25, 50, 950, £950. Oxfordshire, 950. Good nick, Mick, isn't they? Nicely finished, 975. 1,000, £1,000. £1,000 sold and away and gone then, £1,000. All done is a 25. £1,000 sold and gone and away then 1,000. All done then, £1,000. Gonna sell them. £1,000 for the first, £1,000 for the second. Third and last time, £1,000 sold. Now then, 2002 Bentley Arnage. Ooh, here we go. Lot number 868. Another unbelievable value for money car. Look at her, superb. There she is over there, in all her glory, beautiful colour. 10,000 whereabouts then? 10,000, 9,000, 8,000 I've got. 8,000 I've got, 8,000, 8,500, 8,005, 9, 9,009. £9,000, 9,005. £9,500, 9,500. 9,500. 9,500 is the 10. £9,500 for nothing. 9,500 the Arnage. £9,500. Lovely looking car. 9,500. That looks good value, Will, doesn't it? £9,500 is the 10. 9,500 only. 9,500. No. Yeah, it's a little dark, isn't it, there? It's but it's there it is over there. As you can see, it's a beautiful car, like 9,500 and going then 9,500. 9,500, I can't do it, ladies and gentlemen. I've got more on my sheet. I've got to pass on that. Please come and see us, contact us. We'll try and put a deal together. 869, 4 motorcycle pictures with frames. Tenner a piece. Who's got 40 quid? Nice pictures, look, lovely for your office wall. Who's got 40 quid? £40 for all 4. Who's got 40? £40 at £30 then. £30. Who's got 30? £30 to start. £30. February. 870 Land Rover Series 3, 1976 she is. On sale from the word go. On sale on the way, £6,000, 6,500, 6,500, 7,000, £7,000. £7,000 and gone then, 7,500. £7,500, 7,500 and gone. 7,500, who wants 8? 7,500. 7,500, drop it down to 250, Will. 7,500, 7,500. Who wants 7,750? 7,750. 8,000, £8,000, £8,000 away and sold and gone, £8,000. Are you all done then? £8,000 and sold and away, £8,000 for the first, second, third and last time, £8,000. A Bradford double-sided bus sign, 871. Nice old sign. Whereabouts then? What's it worth? Who's got 20 quid? £20 for it. £20 anywhere, £20 away, 20, £20, 20, 30, £30, 40, £40, £40 and gone then, £40, 50, £50 West Yorkshire, thought it might be. £50 and going then, £50 selling it provisionally, £50 all done, £50 provisional. It's not, is it? Bradford. Bradford, is that what they say? That's what they say, don't they? Bradford, will it be Bradford? 872. Lot number 872, 1977 Rolls-Royce Shadow. In white, perfect wedding car. Whereabouts then? £3,000 to start me. Whereabouts? In your hands. Here's the 3. £3,000 anywhere. 2 then surely. £2,000. £2,000 to start me. £2,000 somewhere I'm sure. Oh my word. £1,000. £1,000 and going. 1,000. £1,000 only. £1,000 and all done then. £1,000. £1,000 and going then, £1,000. All done then, £1,000. £1,000 only. £1,000 only. All done then, £1,000. Can't do that one, can we? 873, 1965 Cortina Mark 1 Lotus, known to us. Proper car, lovely vehicle. Owners just fell out of love with it, fell out of love with a few of his cars. This is one here that he bought several years ago. Proper car, nice thing. Standing offer 30,000, 30,000, 31, 32, 33,000, 33, £33,000. Lotus Cortina 33. Can I say 4? £33,000. Lovely straight car. £33,000. 33. Can I say 4? £33,000 only. 33. Turn down more. £33,000. We'll talk. We'll try. £33,000. Very provisional. 33. Subaru Impreza, 1997, lot number 874. There we are, lots and lots of history with this. Nice usable car by the looks of it. Where 5 I've got on my sheet, 5-1, 5,100 only, 5-1 is the 2. £5,100 the Impreza, 1997 she is, 5,100. £5,100, can I say 2? £5,100, that looks cheap enough, 5,100. Can I say 2? 5,100 only, all done then, 5,100. 875 is a selection of car-related parts. I don't know what that means, but it's a bit of a lucky dip by the looks of it. But it looks to me as though there's a lot of stuff there. £40, £40 I've got, £40. £40, it's the lucky dip time, £40. £40 done then, £40, all done, £40 going to be sold. £40, last time looking round, £40. 876 is the 54 Alvis TC Grey Lady, TC 21. Now I'd look round this for a gentleman, it's a very, very nice car. Looked to me like a very straight as we say, level car. Good value for money. Pardon? I'm going to tell you what level means later on. And I'm going to tell that gentleman on the internet what level means, but I'm going to tell him face to face, because I'm going to show him what level means if he wants to come round here. I did explain yesterday, and I'm going to explain on a regular basis, Bill, don't you worry, to everybody on site. £8,000 I got, £8,000 away, then £8,000. £8,000 for the TC21. The Grey Lady, £8,000, 8,000. Bentley spec, £8,000, lovely car. Really nice, straight, level car. Lovely inside, nice level, straight panels. Struck me as being a really nice, genuine car. Lot 876, that's the one. £8,000, £8,000, we've got £8,000 and we're submitting £8,000. £8,000 worth more, £8,000, bonnet louvers, etc. on that one, look. £8,000, lovely bits and pieces of history, £8,000. I wouldn't blame the vendor if he kept it till February, it's up to him. I'm going to submit £8,000 for the first, £8,000 for the second, third and last time £8,000. Don't hold your breath. Lot number 877, Citroen 2CV parts bundle. Look at that. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there's a door there. What do you think, Jack? Go for it then, £80. £80 I've got £80, £80. £80 I've got 90. £90 with me. £90 with me, £100 on the internet. £100 on the internet, £100 to sell it. £100 are you all done, you sure? £100 it's going to go. Believe it or not, they're going to be sold. £100 sold. The 878 is the 1993 Ford Sierra Cosworth. The Sapphire. Ford Sierra Sapphire Cosworth. Oh, this is nice, yeah, now. This is an honest old car, isn't it? It's been in store for a little while. As you can see, bright red. Whereabouts? What's that worth? 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 28, 28. £28,000, 28,000, £28,000, 29, 29, £29,000, 29, 29,000, fill it up, £29,000. What's a bit of weekend work, as you can see? £29,000, 29,000. Well, it's sort of a barn find, and we like to leave them like that to let people see how we find them, how they are. You know, we're not trying to pace a silk purse out of a pig's ear. You know, what you see is exactly what you get. 29, 20, and people like to do it themselves. That's the way I like to buy them. I want to buy them like that. I don't want them all glimmed up with all the profits gone out of them. I want to buy it like that, don't I? It is, very much so, yeah. £29,000, £29,000 we're submitting. Here's the 30. B sharp, £29,000 going down, then 29,000. Very provisional. Some provisionals converted. Look at this. Look, I told you this would sell. Lot number 704, Lotus Esprit. Sold. Lot 740, the Morgan Series 1. Sold. Lot 683, the little Vela Solix bike. Beautiful. Lot 752, the Bedford. Lovely. Lot 754, the other Bedford. Lot 701, the Pennant oil sign, and lot 751, the Charles trike and truck, I think it says. All sold. There they are, all converted. How about that? That's good, isn't it? They do well up there. Get sick of me sending up provisionals. Lot number 879, a Bush Bakelite radio. Whereabouts then? What's that worth? Whereabouts? £40, £40, and going in £40. Is the 50 anywhere? £40 only. £40. £40, the little Bakelite radio, £40. £40 and going then £40. Selling provisional, got more on my sheet, £40. £40 provisional, are you all done then? £40. Last time looking round, £40. Lexus SC 430, lot number 880, this is a 2001. Cracking bit of kit, they reckon they just don't go wrong, don't they? A friend of mine was driving a Jag, you know, for many, many years, Will, running a Jag, loved them to bits and that, nothing but trouble, obviously. Bought one of these, all he had going 3 years was a bulb. Never bought another Jag. Lot number 880s, on sale from the word go, 21, 21, 22, 22, £2,200. £2,200 and going then, 2,200. All done then, £2,200 away. 2,200, 2,300, 23. 2,300, telephone 23. On sale and going then, 2,300. 2,003, David's phone, 2,003. Gonna sell it, 4. 2,004, internet. 2,400, here's the 5. 2,400, you want 5, Dave?
You want a minute, you won't go 50 now. You're going to go 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5.
2.5. 2.5. 2,500. That's it. Guide him along, Dave. He needs a little bit of nursing. 2,500. 2,500 pounds. 25 and going then 25. All done then 25. On the telephone. Being no, it's not. 26. 26. 26. Tell him the best bid thing to do is bid 27, Dave. 2,007, that's it. 2,700 pound. 2,700 pound and going then 2.7. On sale and away, what a lot of car. 2,700 pound. Selling then, internet you're out, sir. 2,700. All done then, 2,700 pound. Going then, 2,700 pound on the telephone. Internet's out. Gonna be sold. 2.7 for the first. 2.7 for the second. Third and last time. 27 to Dave. There you go. My feet are cold.
Right then, guys, are we on? Yep, right, I'll just do the last few. Finish off for the day. There we are, 881 various car engine test equipment. There we are. £70 straight out the trap there at £70. I've got Will, thank you at 70. £70 bid. At £70 I have at £70. I'll take a fire if it helps. If not, I'm selling. At £70 there. Nice little lot there. £80 I've got. £80 then. £80 bid. £80 and sold at 85. £85 and sold. £85 then it's sold at 85. £85 and then we all done at 85 and 90. £90 bid. £90 bid. At £90 then. Nice little lot there at £90. At £90 then we're going to sell at 90 then. Hammers coming down at £90 and sold. 882. Triumph Trophy. Oh, what a lot of bike this is. There we are. There we are, the Triumph Trophy SE. What a lot of bike there. Ridden 200 miles to the auction. There we are then. Super bike. There we are. You tell me. £1,000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1,500 at 15, £1,500, 15, 16, 16 at £1,600, 16, 17, 1,700, 18 and sold, £1,800 and sold, 19 I'm going to sell it at £1,900, it's going to go at 19, at 1,900 then, £2,000, 2001, 22, 2002, at £2,200 we've got, at £2,200, at £2,200, what a lot of bike for the money. At £2,200, 22, 23, 23 internet bid at 23, at £2,300, at 2,300 then, £2,300, hammers coming down at 23, 4, 2,400 then, at £2,400 we've got, 2,400 then, £2,400, 24, 24, 2,400, I'm going to drop the hammer down, no I'm not, 25, 25, at £2,500, at 2,500, at £2,500 then, at £2,500 then we're going to go at 26, £2,600, lovely touring bike, at £2,600, £2,600 and then we all done now at 26, at 27, £2,700, at £2,700, at £2,700, a lot of bike for the money, isn't it really, a very, very versatile bike. At £2,700 we have. At 2,700 then are we all done at 27 then I'm going to drop the hammer down at 27. Be warned when it goes bang, it's gone. It's gone. 883 Land Rover wheels. Here we are. We have got 200, 250, 300, 350, £400 bid. At £400 I've got. At £400 then at £400 I have there at 400. At £400 bid. At £400 I'm going to sell them at 400. I'll take a tenner if it helps. If not, I'm going to sell them at 400. At £400 then are we all done and dusted at £400? £400 and 884. Ah, the little Citroen there, commercial, there we are. Got a massive soft spot for these. Second one today, look at that, what a little beauty. Lovely, there we are. Interest here with me, we've got 4,250, 4,5, 4,750, £5,000, 5,250, 5,5, at 5,750, 5,750, £5,750, 5,750, £6,000 I've got here, £6,000, at £6,000 and I'll take 100 now if it helps, at £6,000. At £6,000 I'm going to sell, at £6,000 it's going to go, at £6,000 be warned, 61 in Cheshire at 61, you're only just in Cheshire, at £6,100, at 61 then, at £6,100, at 61, what a bonny looking little thing, at £6,100 are we all done? Sold, Cheshire, all the other bids are there, Jack. 885. is the Castrol air grease machine, Ferrado brake tester, and various bits and bats. Here we've got 80, 90 and £100 on my book here. Up £100 then, up £100 and are we all done at 100? Up £100, £110 at 110. Up £110, 110 then I'm going to sell. Up £110 I'm going to sell them at 110. Up £110 then, hammer's going to come down at 110. Up £110 then it's going to go at 110. Sold, on the subject of sold, 773. The wall fillers, they have been sold. 792, the XR2, that's been sold. 780, the Fiat 850, sold. 753, Yamaha FS1E, that has been sold. 756, the Brian James trailer, sold. 801, the wall filler signs, sold. 805, a extra selection of signs. 788, the Austin Princess, I think that's the white one we sold earlier on, sold. 791, the TP Thomas plastic sign, sold. 744, the Audi A8 Quattro, the big Audi A8 Quattro, the silver one, what a lovely car, sold. 774, the little Mazda MX-5, sold. 592, the Volvo V70R, who doesn't love a Volvo, especially a R. 820, the Audi TT, sold. 619, a collection of Rolls Royce parts, I apologise, sold. And 784, the Mini Cooper S, sold. 784, I think that's a Mini Cooper S that was bought for the young lady for Christmas, and I think it's been bought again for Christmas. There you go, brilliant. About 50 years later. There you go, absolutely fantastic. 886 then is the stunning Peugeot 205 GTI. There we are then, look at that, 500 miles in the last 11 years. There we go then, where we're going to be on that, £12,000 at 12 and a quarter, 12,250 and a half, 12,550 at 12,750, at £12,750, what a lovely car, at 12,750 then, at 12,750 then, at 12,750, at 12,750 then, at 12,750 then, are we all in? At 12,750, I think they're looking for more, at 12,750, at 12,750, easily come more. Have a quick word with the office upstairs before someone else does and get yourself a Peugeot 205 GTI. 887, a pair of rear doors for a Ford Escort van. There you go. If you want some, I've got a pair here. Who's going to start me at £100? Anywhere? £100? Anywhere then? If not, they'll go on the timed auction then, won't they? There you are, £100. Good lad, Cheshire there, £100. There you go. £100 is the start on it. Thank you very much, £100. £100 then, oh, £100 then, a pair of rear doors at 110. Oh, 110, 110, 110, 110. Worth every penny if you need a pair. £110 then, are we all done? Oh, £110, oh, £110. We'll put you down provisional then at 110. 888 is the Morris Oxford. Here we are, the Morris Oxford then. There we are then. Where are we going to be? Who's going to start me at a couple of £1,000? That's a cheap Oxford, surely. The old MO there. Who's going to start me at a couple of £1,000? Someone start me at a couple, don't know if it'll buy it or not, but it's a start. Couple of £1,000, £2,000 in Lancashire, thank you for your bids at 2,000. At £2,000 then, we never know. At £2,000, you've got to be in it to win it. At £2,000, at £2,000, at £2,000, we'll put you down provisional then at £2,000. Hammer's going to come down at 2,000. Provisional 889 is the tractor gear oil can. There we are, £20 out the trap set at £20. At £20 then we're going to sell at 20. At £20 then, hammer's coming down at £20. Are we all done? Hammer's coming down at £20. It's going to go at £20. It's gone. 890 is the Ford 3000 GXL. Look at that. 3000 GXL. Look at that. Stunning 3-litre Mark 1 Capri, which has been stored in a warm, dust-free indoor showroom at the owner's house. There we are then. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. Who's going to start me? 18, I'll take that, Will. 18 and a quarter. 18,500, 750. 18,750. 18,750. 19,000. 19 and a quarter. 19 and a quarter, then 19,500, then 19,500 and 750. At 19,750, are we all done? At £19,750. At 19,750, that's a cheap Capri. At 19,750 then. At £20,000 in London, thank you, at 20,000. At £20,000 bid. At £20,000 then. At £20,000, you're out, internet's in. At £20,000. At £20,000 then. At £20,000, are we all done? We'll submit it. 20,250. Yorkshire, 20,250. At £20,250. At £20,250, it's very provisional, but we'll try. At £20,250, we'll put you down provisional. At £20,250, but we're a little bit apart. You never know. We'll try for you. At £20,250, that is provisional. 891. Oh, look at that. It's a big lucky dip there. Look at that. Bit of all sorts there. Look. We've got 100, 125, 150, 175 and £200 bid. At £200 I've got here at £200. At £200 bid at 200. At £200 then. At £200 and 25, 225. At £225. At £225. At 225. At 225, 50 and 250. At £250. At £250 we have. At 250 then we all done at £250. Sold at 250. Jaguar then, here we are. This is a lovely car, this. There we are, the Jaguar XJS convertible then. They are. There we go then. It's kept in a warm, dust-free showroom in the lady's house. There we are. You tell me where we're going to be. Who's going to start me? It's a good car, this. It's got a little bit of tinging on the headlamps there, but other than that, it's a good car, this. A good car. Can't start it lower than 10, Will. Go on, mine, blimey. Yeah, £10,000 is an asking point. I get offered probably, realistically, 10 of these a week, and we say no to 9 of them. At least 9, sometimes more. There you go, gives you an example. There's a lot of bad ones out there. There's not many nice ones. There we are, £10,000 in Devon, and at £10,000 we've got. At £10,000, at £10,000, at £10,000, at £10,000, then at 10. At £10,000, it's a bit of a bus ride away, Devon, but we'll try for you. At £10,000 then, £10,000, then are we all done at 10,000? At £10,000, a bit like stocks and shares, these things, aren't they? They're up and down like E-types, aren't they? All over the place. At £10,000 then, that's about it. Are we there then? At £10,000, we'll put you down provisional then at £10,000, but you're going to have to find a bit more, I think, Devon. £10,000 provisional. And the British Rail signal lamp, £35 and sold. At £35 I'm going to sell. At £35 and I'm going to sell. At £35 and are we all done and dusted at £35? I'm going to drop the hammer at 35. Sold. 894 is the Triumph Tiger Cup. Here we are. There, Triumph Tiger Cup. Oh, we've got some bits here. Where we got? We've got 5, we've got 6, we've got 7, we've got 8, we've got 9, we've got £1,000 there. At £1,000 bid. At £1,000 I've got. At £1,000. Just watch, already ragging, didn't it? Look at that. At £1,000. 1,050. Young Andy there at 1,050. At £1,050 then. At 1,050. You're only in by a smidgen. At 1,050 then. At 1,050 then we're going to drop the hammer down at 1,050. It's your bid, Andy, at 1,050. Sold, 895, VW, the model van, little model van, I've seen it somewhere, the little model van. Where's that, Michael? I've seen it somewhere, I walked past it somewhere. There you go. Here we are, the little model van then. The little model van, where we're going to be, you tell me. There's a bid coming there, where's that bid gone? Will, I saw it flash up. There we are, where are we then? You tell me. £50 on the way, thank you, County Darren, but £50. I just walked past it a minute ago. Must have been next door then. At £50 we've got. At £50 then, at 50, £75, at £75, at £75, £100 bid. At £100 we have at £100. At £100 bid, at 100 then, at £100 then, at £100. At £100 are we all done at 100. At £100 then, at 100 then we'll submit it for you at £100. £100 provisional.
That last one, was it a phone bid?
It was Andy's phone bid. Yeah. Farmer Andy. 896, the Triumph Trident. There we are, Triumph Trident. There we are. There we are then, straight out there. What you see is what you get. There you go. We have got 1,000, 1,250, 1,500, 1,750, 2,000, 2,250, 2,500, 2,750, 3,000, 3,250, 3,500, 3,600, 3,700, 3,800. There you are. They're all there, lined up. All them bids, all there, lined up there. There you go then. £3,800 we've got at the moment. At £3,800. Absentee bid there with me. They're all lined up, all them bids there. £3,800 we've got. At 3,039 says Alan down there at 3,900. At £3,900, Alan's bid at 3,009. £3,900 at 3,009. You've just outbid them all, Alan, by 100 quid. 3,900 at 3,009. Alan's bid. He's just in by 100 quid. There is Alan at £3,900. Alan's bid sold. Got a load of underbidders there. Look, Mon, you can wave a stick out. And we have got box of assorted lamps, lenses and so forth. Here we are, £40 straight out of the box. At £40, at £40 done, are we done? £40 I'm going to sell. At £40 I'm going to sell. At £40 then, £40 then, are we all done and dusted? Hammers coming down at £40. Sold. And lot number 898. The AC Cobra Dax, here we are. The AC Cobra Dax, I've got £20 here on my sheet here, Will. 20,000. Yeah, 20,000. Was that? It's been a long day, Will. It's been a long day. It's been a long 3 days, but I've got £20,000 here. I've just found another 19,980. There we are. £20,000 I've got there on my books at £20,000. It's a start. Thank you. At £20,000. £20,000 I've got here on my books at £20,000. There we are then at £20,000. I'll put you down, Mr. King, as a provisional at £20,000. At £20,000, we'll see what we can do for you. At £20,000 then it is provisional there at £20,000. 20,000, top right there, Chucko. 899 is the Morris J4, a very, very usable Morris J4. There you go then, if you just want something very usable, bit of general hack and about and one thing and another. Where are we? £5,000, thank you, at 5,000. 5,000 then, at £5,000 we've got 5,1, 5,250 there. 5,250, thank you, 5,250. At £5,250 there in Oxford at 5,250. Internet's in, you're out on the phones, it's 5,250. £5,250 at £5,250 then. Are we all done then at 5,250? At 5,250, it's a provisional bid at £5,250. Provisional. And just before I do the last one of the day, 809, the Metro Sport, the white Metro Sport. Deal's been done. 777, the Escort RS. Deal's been done. 852, the Vauxhall Calibra. Deal's been done. 832, the Vauxhall Calibra. Deal's been done. There you go then. All done and dusted. Convert over 90% of the order provisionals. And last one, this is the one we've been looking for, lot number 900, a selection of car-related parts. There we are then, we've got 20, we've got 30, we've got £40 bid on my sheet. £40 bid then, at £40 bid, are we all done at 40? At £40 then, at £40 are we all done at £40? I'm going to drop the hammer down then. At £40 are we all done at £40? Sold at £40, there we go guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much there. There we go. Who are you on the phone to, Alan? Your financial advisor? Yeah, I thought you might be. Well, there you go. Alan's been on the phone there for about half an hour down there. I thought any minute now he's going to bid on something. There you go then. Well, thank you everybody for, I think it's going to be a very successful November sale, the last sale of 2024. So as per usual, we're going to get a lot of these cars out this next week, and then we're going to start taking vehicles in for our next sale, our first sale of 2025, which is only around the corner. It's just into February, but it won't be long, will it? By the time we have a little bit of a Christmas break, it'll soon be there. So we're taking cars in before Christmas, so we can get them in, get them photographed, get them videoed, get them on display. And then our first sale of the year, next year, 2025, is going to be just as we go into February, just to give us a week or two when we get back after the Christmas break to get ready for it. Did you want to add anything, Father?
Well, only that I just wish everybody, well, thank everybody obviously for helping us in 2024. It's been an eventful year, an interesting year, but I think we've done very, very well. Good auction again this last 3 days, actually, as David just said. But we're all looking forward to 2025, as we're always looking forward to a new year and hopefully a better new year. But the most important thing is we wish you to stay healthy, happy, and let's look forward to an eventful 2025. Thank you all.
Well done, guys. Thank you all. Happy Christmas, everyone. I know it sounds a little bit early now because it's only we're only just at the end of November, but it's round the corner and it's only 2 or 3 weeks away. So all the very best. Thank you ever so much, everybody. Thank you for your support again throughout the year. Take care, and we'll see you soon. Thank you.